James won't admit it. He refuses to believe queer theory destabilizes normativity, gender binary, and the nuclear family. James blocks the truth, smears people who try to show him, creates an echo chamber for himself to reinforce his fantasy. He used to believe in something, what happened? Mills for liberty. Gnostic sex cult, building his own world. A Gnostic sex cult, unhinged from reality. He's totally lost in what can we do? But mock him relentlessly. It's not a Gnostic sex cult, James. No, it's not. Stop lying to your audience. No, it's not. It's not Gnostic, James. Mary Nardini tells us queer liberation means the annihilation of capitalism. Catch up, James. Whiteness means capitalism. Queer theory hates capitalism. Whiteness means capitalism. Queer theory hates capitalism. Whiteness means capitalism. It's all about capitalism. Everyone knows it's capitalism. The socialists know it's capitalism. Wake up, James. It's capitalism. Whoa. The socialists know it's capitalism. Wake up, James. It's capitalism. It's all about capitalism. Everyone knows it's capitalism. The socialists know it's capitalism. Wake up, James. It's capitalism. It's capitalism. To pocket all that money from the mills for liberty. The left hates capitalism, but James won't admit it. He refuses to believe queer theory destabilizes normativity, gender binary, and the nuclear family. But James blocks the truth, smears people who try to show him, creates an echo chamber for himself to reinforce his fantasy. Is to believe in something. What happens for liberty? Gnostic sex cult, building his own world. Gnostic sex cult, unhinged from reality. He's totally lost it. What can we do but mock him relentlessly?
What up? What up? What up? Hey, breaking news. My hair is red again. It looks way redder in person than it does on the stream. I basically dyed it as red as I think I can get it to go without bleaching it first. And it's very red in person. It's still, at least it's reading more red on camera than it was before. So I suppose that's progress. And I know that's really the most important part of tonight is that my hair is red again. Maybe we can even get it redder next time. Who knows? Who knows? But guys, welcome, 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 welcome. We're back. We're back for another day of DNC coverage. I've got our protester friend, Portland, Indy up, and there's not really much going on the protests right now, honestly. They're just kind of standing around in the park, it looks like. There's no fighting, there's no confrontation with the police. But of course, we will keep an eye on the protests as the night unfolds, and we're still waiting for the Democrats to get their stream started. It should be going live any second now. Guys, it is a full night of stuff, but you know what's interesting is the party, no, they didn't actually announce their speaker list. I don't think. I mean, we can go back and see, maybe do another check, but like the DNC is really slacking off on announcing their speaker list. Okay, maybe this is an updated schedule for us. I've been waiting like all day for this. Let's see. Do they actually have the schedule? No, they don't. None of these links that claim to have the schedule actually have the goddamn schedule. Hang on. Maybe this will have the schedule. This is my everyday. I have to pop around 19 times from Sunday. Okay, here we go. It doesn't even have the schedule though. See, the DNC is just sucking in terms of announcing their schedule. Did I see Chris Rufo's tweets? Yeah. Yup. Yeah. 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 He's not correct. Well, actually, I didn't see this one then. They're not trying to redefine heteronormativity. That's not correct. Did Chris Rufo tweet that they're trying to redefine heteronormativity? Seriously? Seriously? Seriously. That's not what queer is. Queer is trying to undermine heteronormativity. It is not trying to redefine heteronormativity. It's trying to undermine heteronormativity. Hang on. I need to look at this. Because God knows if someone gets something wrong on the goddamn internet, I have to correct them every time. I responded to one of his tweets saying, like, I definitely saw him tweet saying, don't make fun of the daughter. That's a stupid move. Despite the agenda, the tattoos. He didn't say, I don't see him saying they're trying to read it. Did I have to expand? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, Chris Rufo doesn't have that right. He says it's quite interesting. They are hacking the logic of heteronormativity. No, they're not. Rather than take the Judith Butler approach of attempting to obliterate. No, they're not. No, they're not. This is, God damn it. God damn it. These fucking conservative influencers, every time. Every time. See, I didn't actually expand the tweet. Is the thing. I saw it. I responded to it. But I didn't actually expand it. They are not trying to redefine heteronormativity, Chris. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. I can't just have one day. I can't even have one day that goes by without a conservative influencer who really should know better, because Chris Rufo really should fucking know better. I can't have one day without a conservative influencer getting it wrong and misinforming their audience. Not even one. Not even one. Well, we'll come back to the schedule in a second, guys. But luckily for you, I actually posted an article on the Substack last night specifically about Kamala Harris's stepdaughter, Ella Imhoff. And listen, man, I want to say this. Ella doesn't seem like a bad girl. Ella's young. I don't want anyone, I'm not trying to demonize Ella over this. Ella is young. She's obviously like, you know, she doesn't conform to, she's like obviously like not one of like, you know, come on, like we can look at her and see, like she was like me in school, okay? Kind of like one of the nerdy, kind of like artsy kids. You don't conform to like the norm. You don't conform to like the cheerleader type. I totally get it, man. But Ella Imhoff is queer. It is obvious she's queer. She's a queer activist. She's done fundraising for Black trans intersectional organizations. She doesn't shave, which is like, I'm not judging. I don't really care what people do, but I think we can all acknowledge that that's a shot at like the gender binary, the patriarchy. She wears queer clothes. She has socialist tattoos. Ella Emhoff is queer. And if you want to understand more about that than anyone else is going to teach you, you can check out the article on the Substack, which is Carlyn, Karlyn, .substack.com. If Chris Rufo is going to be in charge of cleaning out colleges, he needs to understand basic queer. There is no reason in this universe that Christopher Rufo should not understand the basics of queer. I'm sorry. There's just no excuse. There's no excuse. And I like, it's like, just all of these people are just, and listen, I say this, and I'll say flat out, I have a lot of respect for what Chris Rufo's done. He did something that I was not willing to do. He walked the line. He played it straight. He played the political game. He got a lot accomplished. He has exposed a lot. I'm not going to shit on the guy as much as I shit on James Lindsay, because I think that Chris Rufo's actually been much more impactful than James Lindsay. I think that, you never want to shit on people who are actually out there in the real world doing something, but he is not correct about this. And there's no reason he should, there's no reason for this. There's just no reason. This is just laziness. This is laziness and probably a little bit of hubris because he thinks he probably knows everything. Whatever. We're not going to spend all night complaining about that. All right. We can't have a meltdown every time someone is wrong on the internet. I guess. Anyway, so if you want to know about Ella Emhoff, Kamala Harris's stepdaughter, check out that article on the Substack that I posted last night. That'll give you some more information. But back to who's speaking today. Apparently, they still have not released the final speaker schedule, so that says something. We've got Amy Klobuchar, Nancy Pelosi, Josh Shapiro. Got to give him a primetime speaking slot because they snubbed him for the VP. We've got Pete Buttigieg. This is former Georgia Lieutenant Governor. This is a Republican who has defected from MAGA. They've got another night of MAGA walkaways, doing a much better job than the RNC did on that. They've got Bill Clinton. They've got Tim Walz. Apparently, who did I see? There were going to be a couple performances tonight. I think John Legend might be performing tonight. I think I heard. Maybe they have it in this article. Yeah, John Legend, Sheila E. So we're going to get to see some musical acts tonight. But I'm pretty annoyed that they haven't released the speaker list. I guess what can we do? Is the stream up yet? There we go. I guess they're doing their benediction. Guys, while they're doing that, just as a reminder, one of the coolest parts of the DNC is, of course, the new merch drop. Get your DNC merch specials in the Unwoke Art store. I'm putting the link in the chat right now. That is unwokeart.com. And I have released, in honor of the DNC, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 8. 8 new designs. I got on a little bit of a roll. If you have not yet seen those designs, here are the t-shirt versions of those designs. Now I have some other exciting new merch to show you guys tonight, but let's just go through the designs real quick on the t-shirts so you guys can see what they look like. It starts off with our socialism death skull. All of the shirts come in a variety of colors, so you can pick out the one that works best for you, the one that you like the best. I did a mix of dark and light colors. I did some colors that I don't normally do just for this time. That's going to be our socialism death skull. We've got a brand new Socialists Always Lie design that does a little bit of a dystopian reality. Again, coming in a variety of colors. I think all of these look really cool. I only make the colors that I personally would wear, just so you guys know. So you can find that. We've got the Whiteness Means Capital Andy Warhol tribute soup can, because I had to. And it looks great on every single color because it's pop art, and that's just the way that pop art works. So we've got that as an option. We've got the Marilyn Monroe Whiteness Meets Capitalism, which was an accident. I didn't actually mean to make this, and then it came out so good, I was like, this doesn't even need to be changed at all. It's perfect. Is there another more iconic symbol of capitalism than Marilyn Monroe? I mean, come on. Also Warhol inspired on a variety of colors, mostly girly colors. That's okay. We've got Equity is Marxism. Again, this looks like a cool screen print on lots of different colors available for that one. I like the Oxblood black for that one myself, but you can get whatever one you want. We've got the Men Are Not Women. Now, my alma mater, Boston University, posted on Instagram earlier today. They said, we are looking for people who are trying to conceive in the next 6 months that were assigned female at birth. And I was like, are you guys suggesting that people can conceive that aren't born women? Like, is that what we're suggesting now, Boston University? So I almost wanted to do this one for my alma mater specifically, which has gone downhill severely since I graduated from it. But nope, men are not women. I don't know why we need to make t-shirts saying these things, but apparently we do. We've got another obvious statement of fact. Gender is binary. Again, the goal of queer Marxism, which Chris Rufo apparently doesn't understand, and James Lindsay and Logan Lansing definitely don't understand, but we do, is to abolish the gender binary, to get at the nuclear family, and to abolish capitalism. We'll go over that on a different day. But, for right now, we're just going to state the obvious that gender is binary. And our last one is going to be gender is not queer, which, again, I don't know why we even need to say these things, but apparently we do. So we may as well make some cool shirts to articulate those ideas. Now, if you go to unwokeart.com and you go down to the view all section, you're going to be able to see all the new merch I've added. We have prints of all the different designs. There are 3 different sizes that you can get in posters, really nice printed posters that you can hang up, get framed, whatever. We've got zip hoodies with the designs on the back just because I wanted zip hoodies. I love zip hoodies. They're my favorite thing. So I made the designs all available on zip hoodies. The designs on these ones are on the back because it's a zip hoodie on the front. And then on the front, it's got the Unwoke Art logo just because I think that looks cool and it's my hoodie. I'll do what I want. And then we've just got some straight up sweaters, just like the one I'm wearing. I bought like a really oversized sweater. I cut out the neck of it. That's actually what I'm wearing right now with this real Marxism design. So we've got all those sweaters as well. We also have, in honor of LK, we've got some pint glasses and we've got some mugs just for my friend LK who asked me for pint glasses and mugs. And so there you go. And then the last one, I did a bunch of regular hoodies as well. And of course, all of the different clothing, guys, it does come in a variety of colors. I just display it on black because I think colors pop on black. But if you pop into the design, you can look at the other colors that are available. And as a reminder, this week only until Sunday, in honor of the DNC, you can get every single one of these designs for 10% off. So if you just want 1 or 2 things, you will get 10% off if you buy these designs. But if you spend $100 or more in the merch store on anything, you will get 25% off your entire order. So there's a lot of stuff in the Unwoke Art merch store. There is a lot of stuff. So if you want to stock up on some gifts, if you want to get some stuff for friends and family, like now is going to be the time. You can save a boat ton of money. I don't normally do sales like this, okay? So check it out. We've got a lot of time together as the DNC is unfolding to peruse the merch store. Find the stuff you want. And of course, all purchases do go to support the work I do. And I really, really appreciate it. They're still doing the benediction on the DNC, but we will start to get ready here. Guys, as a reminder, I do also have a super chat goal of $300 a night just because I'm spending a lot of time streaming with you guys. And I love you guys. I really do. And I try to make this a fun experience. And we'll watch Nick Fuentes later when he starts streaming. And I will be snarky, not only around the DNC, but also to Nick Fuentes just for fun. Just for fun. And I'll try to make it an entertaining night because we are doing our duty. We are doing our duty by watching what's going on, by listening when other people don't want to listen, and we're going to try to make it fun. But I need you guys I will do a solid for you guys by streaming this and putting myself through this agony just for you guys. If you do me a solid and help me meet that super chat goal of $300, because that helps me to be able to justify spending all this time doing it, and it keeps me in business, and I really, really, really do appreciate it. Oh, Nick got a paragraph in The Atlantic today? Seriously, I didn't see that, Human Centipede. I saw him getting in a fight with Dave Smith earlier. That was interesting enough. Nick's always up to something. Always up to something. That's part of why he's so interesting. He's the only person doing anything interesting in politics. So, I don't know. Watching the DNC, though, might be driving him to end Groyper War early. He's like, I'm voting for Trump. I can't take this shit anymore. The DNC might inadvertently be the thing that kills the second Groyper War. I hope not, but I guess we'll see. It's an article about race. Oh, God. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. All right. Well, we'll look into that later. Hey, Kazmar, starting us off strong with $20. Thank you, Kazmar. Amazing supporter. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for every single thing you do. All right. So let me see. We do have the sound up. We can start listening to their little prayer. Guys, please make sure you mount the like button for me. Of course, mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my stream. And right now, there is a shocking disparity between the number of people who are watching the stream and the number of people who have mounted that like button for me. So I'm not going to turn the sound on until I start seeing those likes come up, guys. Let's get those numbers up. Come on. Thank you, Human Centipede. We'll check that out. Let's get those likes up, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do better. I believe in all of you. Get the likes up. We're going to be here all night. I know you might be being you're not liking the DNC. You're liking the fact that we are suffering together. All right. That's what you're liking. You're not liking the Democrats. You're not liking Kamala Harris. You don't even have to like me. That's fine. A lot of people don't. You're liking the fact that we're doing this and we're all suffering together. Okay? If you don't want to mount the like button, you can high five the like button. You can give the like button a slap on the ass. You can give it a kiss on the cheek. You can hold the hands with the like button. You can do whatever you want to the like button. Just don't, I mean, smashing, I guess, is a little mundane. Everyone smashes, but you can be more creative than that. I believe in you. All right. I like to see the likes come up a little bit more, but I guess that's okay for right now. All right. Let's start tuning into the DNC, I guess. All right.
God's children say amen.
Yay! 2 days from order
Please
until
welcome
shipping. 2
Moreland
days.
Arts
It's
and Health
got to get
Sciences
produced.
Magnet School, 3rd
Thanks,
and 4th
Judy.
graders to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Oh God, more kids. 3rd and 4th graders, more kids.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
With liberty and justice for all. Come on. They know what they're doing. They know
Please
exactly
welcome
what they're doing.
2019 Minnesota Teacher of the Year, Jess Davis, to sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red and glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
That was nice. Nothing wrong with that. That was a good job. That was a good job. Chris Rufo liked my
Please
tweet about
welcome
Ella's
Democratic
tattoos
National
being
Committee
queer.
Chair
So
Jamie
that's good.
Harrison
That's
and the
good. He's
officers
not
of
an
the
unreasonable
Democratic
guy,
National
is the
Committee.
thing. Like, he's much more reasonable than James. I just get pissed off when people get things wrong.
Hello. So, my friends, for the past 3.5 years, I'm fortunate to have worked with some amazing Democrats to strengthen and
Yeah,
rebuild
Chris Rufo
this
is far
Democratic
superior
Party.
to James in like every
Please
way.
welcome to the stage several of our DNC officers. Vice Chair, President of the ASTC, and Chair of the Minnesota DFL, Ken Martin. Vice Chair
That's
and
a good
former
tie,
Mayor
purple.
Keisha Lance Bottoms. Vice Chair Henry Munoz. Treasurer Virginia McGregor.
Oh yeah. Well, if I hit, I'll chug a beer if
And
you guys give
all
me that
know
super
from
chat
last
goal.
night, the
That's the
famous
deal.
roll call star, our Secretary Jason Ray.
I will chug the beer if you guys give me that
Delegates,
super
we
chat
now
goal.
ask that you approve 3 honorary resolutions conveying our appreciation for those in Chicago who have set the stage for this convention's success. Our first resolution thanks the great city of Chicago, its mayor, governor, host committee, and residents for their unwavering dedication to organizing this historic convention. Our second resolution thanks the first responders who are working to protect every citizen and visitor of the Windy City. Our third and final resolution thanks the federal delegation of Illinois. Its
Yeah,
14
I
US
did it last night on camera.
representatives
Yeah,
and
I will chug the
Senators
beer
Durbin
on
and Duckworth
camera
for their continual support of the
if
convention.
I hit the super chat goal.
We move that the convention approve these honorary resolutions. Delegates, you have heard the motion to approve these honorary resolutions. Is there a second? All in favor, please say aye. All opposed, say nay. The
Nay.
ayes have it, and the motion is passed.
Fuck you, Cory Booker. Fuck you,
All right.
Cory
All
Booker.
right.
I once got
All right,
kicked out of a
y'all,
Cory Booker
welcome
event.
to night 3.
Yo!
And tonight is about freedom. But first, I want to acknowledge a loss today. A man who always fought for freedom. Today,
I was gonna
we lost
enjoy this beer,
Congressman
Azerwing. I
Bill
was sipping
Pascrell,
it.
who passed
Holy
away
shit.
early this morning.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
he's a Jersey legend. He is a powerful pugilist, a prince of Patterson.
Azerwing, king
He
of the
served
chat.
in
Thank you,
our
my
state
friend. I
assembly. He
appreciate
served
you.
as our mayor.
I know
for
Cory Booker's saying something very serious
27
right now, but I'm
years.
going to update the
He
super
served
chat
in
goal
Congress.
and then
He
chug
never
the beer.
forgot where he came
God
from
damn
in
it.
Patterson.
God
and he never
damn it.
stopped fighting. He could push
I'm
some
upping the goal to
pachyderm.
$500.
He
I'm
fought
still going
for
to chug
the
the
people.
beer. Don't worry. I'm upping the
And
goal.
so today, while we're heartbroken, we all are people
Oh, fuck.
who can hold
Oh,
loss
God. I don't know if
and
I can do
joy
this.
in our
Okay,
hearts
okay.
because
I'm going to do
we
it.
are sad for his loss, but we celebrate his life. Let's give him a round of applause. And now, some of the greatest heroes, some of
It's
the greatest
cold. Oh, my
warriors,
God.
some of the greatest champions for fighting
It's
for
cold.
reproductive freedom. I welcome them to the stage.
Yes, I will chug a beer if we get it to $500. I will chug a second beer if we get it to $500. Yes, I will.
In America, women's reproductive rights are in jeopardy. Former President Trump has a record of restricting abortion access and putting women's lives at risk.
The government should not have a say on if a woman can choose to have an abortion.
As a woman who has personally experienced the life-saving benefits of abortion, I know firsthand how important it is.
I want to make sure that access to contraception is not only available, but expanded.
Oh, fuck
and that
me.
every person has the right to choose.
No,
when,
I don't have any
where,
liquor in the
how,
house.
and
I can't
if
do
they
that,
want to start a
okay, but
family.
thank
To
you.
limit everywhere is
Oh,
your body.
God.
Don't put someone in office who only wants to control it.
This election is about our
Oh.
healthcare, our rights,
I
and our
wanted to
lives.
enjoy that
Let's
beer,
stand
too.
together and vote for a better future.
That's all right.
My body, my right.
It was very
Please
good, though.
vote
It's a
for Kamala
pumpkin beer.
Harris.
I was like, I'm going to have a leisurely sip. No sipping.
Please welcome
No
President of Reproductive Freedom for All, Minnie Timaraju.
What a way to start off our third day of the DNC. I'm already drunk. Jesus Christ.
When abortion is on the ballot, we win.
Exactly.
In California,
Exactly. That was the quiet part. out loud.
Kansas,
When abortion's on the
Kentucky,
ballot, they win. True.
Michigan,
True.
Montana, Ohio, and Vermont. Voters sent a message. You come for our rights, we're going to come roaring back.
Oh, God.
And it seems like every day another state gets added to the list. So let's hear it for Arizona.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, keep giving me money until we plan the cruise. Exactly. Exactly.
And Montana.
Oh, shit.
The latest states to announce that the people will get to have their say this November. Because voters who support reproductive freedom, we're not the
At
minority.
this rate, we'll be talking to Hormaster
We're
by the
the
end of the
majority.
night. True.
And if there are two people who should
all right, let me get a
understand
second beer.
that Americans' private lives are none of anybody's business, is Donald Trump and J.D. Vance.
Boo.
Instead, Trump brags about overturning Roe v. Wade. And if you want to know what he's going to do in office,
Democrats are going to run
Google
on this
Project 2025.
forever.
Kamala Harris has her own project for 2025, restoring reproductive freedom.
Oh, I didn't mean that one.
It's simple. Do we want a president who said women should be punished for having abortions, or a president who trusts women?
Ugh.
A vice president who voted against protecting
Now I
fertility
cannot be
treatment,
held
or
responsible
a
for anything I
vice
say and
president who
do
used
tonight.
fertility
That's the
treatment
rule. Do
to
you want me to
start
chug
a
beer?
family?
That's just the rule. It's the way it goes.
A president who created the crisis we're in? Or
They'll
a
never
president
codify it.
who
They
will
needed
fix
to
it?
raise money. They raised billions of dollars off of this. Why would they codify
This
it?
election will decide America's future.
Yeah.
So
true.
let's elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
True.
Thank you.
Well, Azurwing bribed
Please
me to
welcome
chug it,
President
so I
and
couldn't do anything
CEO
about
of
it. I
Planned
had
Parenthood, Alexis McGill Johnson.
to. Oh, we're starting off with Planned Parenthood? It's abortion night at the DNC.
Last summer,
Oh, fuck you.
a Planned Parenthood patient in Georgia realized that she was pregnant and didn't want to be.
All right.
But Georgia bans abortion
Hang on.
after 6 weeks. So she drove to South Carolina, but arrived the day that their 6-week ban went into effect.
All right, there's your poll.
She went back
Just
home
'cause you're
and then went
bribing
to
me.
Florida. But she arrived
God damn
just
it.
days when she was too late under their ban. She had to fly all the way to California
Be like
to get
yelling
an
at people
abortion.
tonight.
Now remember, each time she had to get the money up, she had to miss work, she had to find childcare. Now imagine if this was an emergency situation. In Texas, doctors who have feared going to jail have sent patients to wait in hospital parking lots rather than provide the emergency care they need. And in Idaho, they have airlifted patients to other states. We cannot call ourselves a free nation when women are not free. More than 1 in 3 women and nearly half of all Black women live in banned states. Donald Trump wants women to be less free and pregnancy to be more dangerous.
Less
But I'm here to
freedom,
tell
more
you,
danger.
In no way Are Donald J. Trump
Freedom
and
is
J.D.
good.
Vance more
Danger
qualified
is bad.
than doctors and women to make these decisions? We decide.
I'm gonna end up throwing up before the end of the night is what's gonna happen. We're gonna get up to $1,000. I'm gonna be like,
we trust women. We trust doctors. And we trust Kamala Harris.
I hate you guys. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. This is an awful idea.
Our future is on the ballot. Our bodies are on the ballot. And come November 5th, we will decide this election.
Donald Trump said he wants to punish women. And as a result of his actions, today in America, 1 out of 3 women live in a state with a Trump abortion ban. 1 out of 3. Some of these bans go back to the 1800s, even before women had a right to vote. Think about that. Well, Tim and I have a message for Trump and others who want to turn back the clock on our fundamental freedoms. We're not going back.
See, Reagan is trying to save me from the
Please
impending
welcome
doom.
Former president of Planned Parenthood.
I'm going to design
Cecile
like 5 more
Richards.
t-shirts tonight based on this. I'm going to design like 5 more t-shirts tonight. Okay, the poll closes at 7. Should we wait? Should you wait to torture me, or should you do it now? Is the question.
These
Should you
last
wait,
few
or should you
weeks
do it now? Okay.
Have been a
Yeah,
celebration
fuck you
of
guys.
women.
Fuck you
From
guys.
cheering on
This is gonna cost
Team
you.
USA to supporting Kamala Harris for president. As my mother, Governor Ann Richards,
Hey, Lady Amy,
would
I
say,
appreciate you.
I hear America singing. When women are free to make their own decisions about their lives and to follow our dreams, we are unstoppable.
2 more minutes to vote in that poll, guys. Are you going to torture me now,
when Roe
or are
versus
you going
Wade
to
was
wait to torture
overturned,
me?
A generation of young people lost that freedom. Like Ashley, a 12-year-old rape
See,
survivor
Asner Wing
in
is going to carry
Mississippi.
you guys for a minute.
Because of her
And then you
state's
all have to
abortion
pick up the
ban,
slack after that.
She started 7th grade
Oh, God
with a
damn it.
newborn.
Thank you, Murphy's Pool.
That's the Republican promise of states' rights.
Fucking abortion, goddamn. It's going to be a
Last
fucking
year,
abortion fucking
I
night.
became a grandmother. And during my daughter's pregnancy, nothing mattered more to me than her health. Politics should never stand in the way of anyone's health care or prevent any family from experiencing the joy my grandson, Teddy, has brought to my life. One day, our children and grandchildren may ask us, when it was all on the line,
All right,
what
last
did
chance to vote in
you
the
do?
poll. I'm remaining
And
neutral.
the only acceptable answer is everything we could. This is our time. This is our time. So let's go elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Don't know why, but I feel like
We were so lucky. We got to be the first couple married in California, in San Francisco. City
I'm
Hall,
going to
no
be
less.
drunk
So we arrived
by
at City Hall, and we're so thrilled
7:15.
to find out that Attorney General Harris wanted to come and officiate our wedding. She not only walked across, but she ran
All right,
across
I'm
the
not
lawn
drinking nothing until that
join
money
us
comes in.
just in time to be married. And she brought such joy to the space and to us, and has ever since. Because Attorney General Harris, now Vice President Harris, soon to be President Harris, believes in all families, and she believes in our family. We were so happy last year to get to join Vice President Harris at the White House for the Equality Act signing, and she invited our entire family, and it was a very joyful occasion because Kamala believes in family, and we can't wait to meet Madam President next time.
Thank you, Azurwing. I really appreciate
Please
you
welcome
and all your
President of the
support.
Human Rights Campaign, Kelly Robinson.
I appreciate you. I'm raising the goal again. I'm putting it at $800 now. You guys want me to get drunk?
The
You're gonna have
story
to pay
of
more.
America
And no
is the
more
story of
Azurwing.
progress
He's
towards
tapped.
freedom. In just a few
Everyone else has to
generations,
contribute.
My family went from being enslaved
God
in
damn
Mississippi
it.
to being the
Okay.
first free black
Chugging
family
beer
in
number
Muscatine,
2.
Iowa. To now preparing to elect President Kamala Harris. Progress is happening, my friends. The 20+ million LGBTQ+
Yeah, true.
Americans are
Azurwing is
living
the
proof
Grand
of it.
Emperor of the
We
chat,
are
the
your
God
friends and
Emperor
your
of the chat.
neighbors, your classmates and your family. Like Daniel, a trans kid in Tucson who's going to his very first prom.
I
like
know.
Eric from San Antonio,
Once
who
you go-
sacrificed in combat
Oh,
and then
fuck.
came home to battle Don't Ask, Don't Tell.
Come on. Switch.
Like Sandy and
Once
Chris,
you go Nick Fuentes, you never go back. It's
same-sex
true.
couple to get
Once you go
legally
Nick
married
Fuentes, you
in
never go
California
back.
11 years ago. In a ceremony officiated by Kamala Harris. Donald Trump wants to erase us. He would ban our health care, belittle our marriages, bury our stories, but we're not going anywhere. We are not going back.
This isn't chugging beer. This is sipping beer, okay?
Kamala Harris.
Oh, fuck.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. They are champions for LGBTQ+ freedom, y'all. So tonight, we're fighting for lesbian, gay, bisexual, queer, and trans freedom without exception.
Oh my God. I'm gonna die.
We're fighting for equality for all without exception. We're fighting for joy. Somebody say joy.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody say joy.
All right, if we hit that $800 goal, I'll chug another beer. Oh, fuck. My chat is
Please
trying
welcome
to kill me.
President of Emily's List, Jessica Mackler.
Oh, God. I'm
Donald
just going to
Trump
take a minute.
took away our rights, but he can never take away our
Thank God
power.
I don't have to stand up.
Republican attacks on abortion didn't begin with the end of Roe, and they didn't end there either. Millions of women across this country are living with the devastating consequences of Republican abortion bans. Now comes Project 2025, a blueprint for banning abortion in all 50 states. It would give extremists like Donald Trump and J.D. Vance the power to monitor your pregnancy and even prosecute doctors for mailing abortion medication.
Say no to peer pressure. We
no
need
mistake.
a long night.
The threat of
I'm
Project
already
2025 is very real.
It's all your fault.
But so is
I'm already
our
drunk. I'm going to
ability
be
to
yelling.
stop it.
I like this dress.
In
I like how it
2022,
drapes. I like the
Democrats didn't
sleeves.
just
I don't
won
like
on
this little
reproductive
pin.
freedom. We
But I
won
like
on
this
reproductive
dress.
freedom. And in
Thank you,
2024,
Janet.
we are coming back to the polls to
Did you
finish
know that
the
a beer
job.
has the caloric value of a pork chop? I mean, I much prefer beer
In
to
his
pork chops. I don't
devastating
like
opinion,
pork. I don't like, I mean,
Justice
bacon's
Alito
fine,
wrote
but pork
that
chops,
women
I've never been
are
a
not
fan.
without electoral
You have to put a
or
lot of
political
salt on it
power.
for it to be good.
And Donald Trump and Republicans are about to find out just how true
Oh,
that
fuck,
is.
I'm drunk. Oh, shit. I haven't chugged a beer
The
in years.
opportunity is before us. The power is in our hands.
Why
and
is
the
it
time is now.
Peyton, for some reason, it is not displaying your chat on the screen, but it says, what's with the 1 to 2 talks, 2-minute talks?
Please
Because they want to
welcome
get a lot
President
of people
and
in.
CEO of Voto Latino,
Why isn't
Maria
this
Teresa
working?
Kumar.
Oh, hola! Hola! Guacamole taco to your best Spanish in the chat. Hola, señorita.
Hello,
¿Dónde está la
Chicago!
biblioteca?
Here's a fact. When Latinos vote,
Huh, now my
Democrats,
chat is broke. That's great.
Democrats win.
Azurwing says it's not their fault, it's mine. It is
Now,
his fault.
not everyone
is.
believes it,
So I brought receipts.
My StreamYard isn't even working now. What the fuck? Can't even
We
change
flipped
things.
Nevada and Colorado in 2008.
God damn. I'm back. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It was StreamYard. It wasn't me. And if it was me, it was all your fault. Okay? If
So
it was
let
me, it's
me
all your
be
fault for
clear.
getting me drunk. It wasn't my
Voto
fault though. I
Latino
didn't do
has
nothing.
registered 1.5 million voters.
Now things work at least. Everything froze.
And we are just getting started.
Yeah, that would be tragic if I threw up on a live stream. Jesus, what are you guys trying to do to me?
Since 2020, 4
Yeah,
million
StreamYard is
young
drunk.
Latinos have become eligible to vote this election. And I couldn't be prouder because
All right,
we are
tonight's gonna be
registering them
great.
faster than any time
Tonight's gonna
in
be
our
great.
history. This year, we will prove it again. Would Latinos vote?
Yeah. Didn't do nothing. Didn't do
You
nothing.
guys got the memo. Another
Just
fun
like
fact.
big tech. Didn't do
This
nothing.
year, more Latinos will vote than any time in our history.
Hey, thanks, Naruto.
So that means, sí
Oh,
se puede.
I am so
Se está
tipsy.
haciendo. Sí se puede. So that means that together,
Guacamole.
we will make history and elect Kamala Harris president. Vota.
Bye.
Don't know why, but I feel like
No, this isn't buzzed.
My
You
name is
don't
Scott
understand.
from Tennessee.
Wait,
I'm
MAGA.
a former Trump voter.
MAGA walk away.
I'm from
MAGA walk
Pennsylvania,
away.
and I'm a former Trump voter. My name is Mike.
Hang on, we'll get that.
I
that
live in
Daniel in a second.
southeastern Pennsylvania, and I am a former
This
Trump
is
voter.
like
the
the
main reasons why I
18th
won't
fucking MAGA
support
walk
Donald
away.
J. Trump for president again starts with
I don't think so.
his chaotic behavior. Doesn't care about me. Doesn't care about my family. Doesn't care about working people.
34 counts.
I'm
felony
waiting.
counts that he was found guilty of.
Thank you,
That's not who
Daniel,
we
for
want running
protecting me.
our country.
Trump scares the hell out of me.
2024 will be
Trump
the first
scares
time
the
that
hell
I have
out of
not
me.
voted for a Republican.
I will be
Really?
proudly voting for Kamala Harris.
What a cock. Oh my God.
Please welcome New York Representative Tom Suozzi.
Who else is getting drunk in solidarity? It's all your guys' fault.
I'm Tom Suozzi, and early this year, I flipped the seat from red to blue.
Oh, is he the one that replaced
My
George
father came
Santos?
from Italy as a boy. He was the first kid in the neighborhood to go to college. He served as a navigator during World War II, came home, and at 28 was elected the youngest judge in the history of New York State. What a country. The immigrant experience.
Yeah, that's
E
probably.
pluribus unum.
It's a good
Out
idea.
of many, one.
It's a good idea.
My family's experience, Kamala Harris's experience, the American experience. That's why the polarization on immigration is so painful. Let's be clear. The border is broken.
I don't know if I could walk right now.
But this year, when
Like-
Democrats and Republicans worked together to finally write new border laws, we
Yeah.
were blocked.
Do it in solidarity.
We all know
Hey,
who sabotaged us.
I have it. I don't have
We
a
reject
THC vape.
the divisiveness. We reject the dysfunction.
Obviously not
We
that.
reject the deception.
It's a normal vape. I would never get high
My
on the
Italian
internet.
grandfather used to toast new couples.
Definitely not well
He'd say
drunk.
marriage sometimes is hard. But
He
in the
does
end,
look like he looked like a
non
lizard
ci
person.
sono rose senza spine.
We should do a marathon of
You
the
can't
old V
have
series. Did anyone
the
ever
roses
watch
without the
V?
thorns.
Like the old
You have to
80s
work
series,
for
not the reboot, the old
To be
one.
a nation of
We should do a
immigrants
marathon of that.
is hard sometimes too. You have to work for
not
it.
not yet.
Tonight, we celebrate the roses
I
of
need a
life.
break. I need a
We come
break.
together from every state, from every ethnicity.
Yeah,
from
I
every
appreciate you,
race
bro.
and religion.
You're a good dude.
We
You're a
come
good dude.
together
I
tonight to
appreciate
celebrate
you.
our candidate,
I mean,
Kamala Harris,
I'm not.
who knows America is worth
I like
it.
these vape designs, though. I
Who
have to
knows
say.
this nation, built by immigrants,
Yeah, actually,
is a
someone
rare
said
and
they've
beautiful
aborted a whole
thing,
bunch of kids.
and who joyfully accepts the challenge to work across party lines, to secure our border,
Thank you guys
to
for the
treat people
super
like
chat.
human beings, and to move our
Yeah,
country forward.
the original. It was so good. It was so good. We should do a whole marathon of that. We should binge watch that in the Discord. I never get high on the internet, only drunk when I'm bribed with money. Oh, are we getting a song? Is the punk band back? I like this band much better than I like the RNC band. I'm sorry, I just do. Yo, right? That's kind of like what I think. It's like a whole new viewing experience. You know, I didn't mind the reboot. I'm just saying the original is better because it's got that like 80s vibe to it. But I didn't mind the reboot. I thought it was fine. There was a homage to the original in the reboot.
Just one look at you.
Here, let me drink some water.
I know it's gonna be.
All right, guys, if you just joined, I'm already drunk because I was bribed to chug 2 beers. It's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. I was bribed with money. But if you appreciate that I'm going to be broadcasting the DNC all night, well drunk, please mount the like button for me. And if you don't appreciate that, go somewhere else. We're going to this is like night 3 of Democrat bullshit, okay? We're going to fuck around tonight. It's the only way we can make it through. We're gonna be sniping Nick Fuentes when he goes live because why not? Nick will be sober. He doesn't drink. Nick can be responsible. I can be belligerent. That's the way it goes. Even though I'm older and wiser, that doesn't matter. He's more responsible. I know that sounds bizarre, but he is. It's true. Yup, I'm already drunk. Everyday therapist, you missed it. They bribed me to drink 2 beers. Not drink, chug. 2. I was looking forward to a nice even-keeled night. I was calm, I was relaxed, and now I'm drunk. Already. 7 o'clock. Anyway.
One reason here of the many of why I'm voting for Vice President Kamala Harris and Governor Tim Walz. I want to keep what President Biden started.
The RNC didn't
with the
have this
infrastructure
either.
plan
Just like
and getting this
normal
country
people talking
moving.
about
Because
like,
of these
I want to vote for you
investments
for
into our
reasons X,
country,
Y,
it
B,
has
and
put
Z.
people like me, young
Ugh.
people like me, Gen Zers,
Everyone in the chat sends
into
in
work
$2
in the
now. We hit the
trades,
goal, and I
working
have to drink another
electricity,
beer.
carpentry, you name it.
The Inflation Reduction Act and the infrastructure bill had the biggest impact on climate change.
It's going to give us
You know what I would really like right now?
to electrify our
There's a pasta
7,000
place
square
near me
foot
that does a lazy
facility
man's lasagna.
and go solar in the next 2
It's
years.
just like
If you invest money in
pasta,
infrastructure,
but like with
you're
lasagna
investing
toppings
money
on it.
in the country.
Vote for Harris Walz
That'd be really great.
in November to continue these investments into our
No.
country and to grow our country
See,
forward.
this is the type of stuff the RNC should have had.
2024.
Bullshit. Republicans ruin everything. All right. If everyone wants me to get
Please
more
welcome
drunk, send in
Cincinnati
$2
Mayor
or
Aftab
$5 or
Pureball
$10.
and Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson.
Whatever. Thank you, Micah. Guys, if we hit $1,000 tonight, I'll go out and I'll buy something nice tomorrow. I'll get
and
some
I am the
Imperials.
first Asian American mayor in the great city of Cincinnati. As a
I once
Tibetan
got
refugee,
I got this
my
tattoo
mom
in
believed
Cincinnati.
deeply in the promise
I got
of
another
America.
tattoo on my ankle in
And
Cincinnati.
when I was growing up, she and my dad, who was
Thank
from
you,
India, taught
Stan.
me that when you make a promise, you keep it. For years, politicians came through my city and promised to fix the
Appreciate
Brent
you,
Spence
Sin.
Bridge, which connects Ohio to
Poutine
Kentucky.
is so good.
Donald Trump was
Oh,
one of them. He did
Poutine
what
is
they
so
all do.
good.
Press conference here, photo up there, but nothing
ELT,
changed
that's also good.
until Kamala
I haven't
Harris
had
and Joe
KFC in
Biden.
years.
Joe Biden told Cincinnatians, we're going to fix that damn bridge.
Well, two, but I chugged them,
And
so
4 months later, he signed the bipartisan
thank you,
infrastructure
everyday
law.
therapist. I appreciate you.
It gave our city the biggest infrastructure investment in history. It will stitch our communities back together, and it will fix that damn bridge once and for all. That's what leadership looks like. Not hollow promises, but solid progress. Not lip service, but true, honest-to-God public service. And under Kamala Harris, the progress will only continue.
Yo, who just made a big purchase in the Unwoke art store? Elizabeth! Elizabeth got lots of cool stuff.
I'm Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson from the great state
You got some
of
good stuff,
Wisconsin.
LK. That's some good
In
stuff. Make sure you
Wisconsin-
take a picture
In Wisconsin,
when you get it.
keeping promises is important. So is making
KR
amends
got some
for your
good stuff
mistakes.
earlier.
One of those mistakes happened 60 years ago in a neighborhood called
Thank you,
Bronzeville,
KR, for your order.
brimming with Black music, Black culture, and entrepreneurship.
LK, you weren't
And then
kidding.
came urban renewal and the construction of interstates
I didn't say your name. I said
94
LK.
and
I don't know what you're
43,
talking about.
ripping our communities
I
apart.
said LK. I don't know what you're
Sixth
talking
Street was
about. I
widened
can't be.
and
I
people of
can't.
color
I didn't do
were
nothing.
displaced. Homes destroyed.
It's not my fault. I didn't do
Businesses
nothing.
Shutter. All for a quicker commute.
Hey, you got some
Under
good
Kamala
stuff
Harris
though.
and Joe Biden, we're bringing Bronzeville back. With more
You
green
got
space,
a bunch of stuff.
bike
Yo,
paths, and
you
walkable
didn't
streets
lie.
to serve people who actually live there. The
No
music
lies
is coming
told.
back. The culture is coming back. And thanks to the bipartisan infrastructure law, the opportunities are coming back. It's now my privilege to introduce two Milwaukeeans who know firsthand the power of reconnecting our communities, Rashawn Spivey and Deanna Branch.
Whoa, that's a big girl. See, that's what people think I look like in real life when they make fun of me for being fat, but I don't. I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint, but like,
Deanna Branch.
that's a big
And I'm an
girl right
advocate
there. It's a
and
nice
mom
dress though.
in
I like the
Milwaukee.
color. I like the flow. That's a big girl.
When my son, Aiden, was 2, he was hospitalized due to high levels of lead.
I like her
in his
hair with the
blood.
purple.
Lead
I'm not
was
fact
everywhere.
shaming.
In our
I'm just
pipes,
saying that people
in our
think I
paint,
look like that
and
when
in
they
our
make fun of me
soil.
on the internet, but I don't.
President
I don't
Biden's
care. Live your
and
best
Vice
life.
President Harris passed the bipartisan infrastructure law. It's removing lead pipes from communities like
Yeah, we've
ours.
reached the my 600-pound life portion of the DNC.
Kamala Harris will make sure everyone can drink clean water and be, in Aiden's words, lead-free superheroes.
My name is Rashawn Spivey, the owner of Hero Plumbing in Milwaukee. When President Biden and
See, they
Vice
made him
President
dress like a
Harris
normal guy. They were like,
announced
"Don't
their
wear a
goal
suit and
to
tie.
replace every
Must be a
lead
normal
pipe in
person."
America, Hero stepped up to help make that vision a reality. We went to work, replacing lead pipes that served homes and child care communities or child care centers in our communities. Since then, we've replaced more than 1,000 pipes. That was made possible thanks to Vice President Kamala Harris. And when she visited Milwaukee 2 years ago, I got to show her our work up close. Because of her leadership, I've grown my business and helped kids like Aiden have safer, healthier lives.
Murphy's Pool.
Vice President Harris came and visited my restaurant.
You're not even American.
Own businesses. She understands.
Why is this
women
person on
owned
an American
businesses.
political
She
event? It's
understands the
obviously not
important role of
a
small
knitting
businesses
store.
and sees business
Holy
owners
shit!
not just as
A
the backbone of our
knitting
economy,
store.
but as community leaders.
I want
She has a
yarn.
proven track record of advocating for policies that support small businesses and push for economic equity.
The sueño americano
RNC didn't talk about small
vivo.
businesses. I have a
The
small
American
business.
dream
I'm concerned.
is alive.
The last 4 years have been positive, and we've experienced
No.
growth.
No.
I am truly
False.
excited to have Kamala
False.
Harris as a
You're just
presidential
experiencing
candidate.
growth
In
because
this election,
knitting
we
is
have
woke.
another opportunity to prosper,
Yeah.
to connect,
The
and to
DNC had
unite
representation
under the
of
American
knitters.
dream.
The
I'm proud to
RNC
support her,
didn't.
President, because I believe
I'm going to tweet
she
that.
will
The
lead us
DNC
to a brighter
had
future.
representation from knitters. Even Kamala
Please
Harris's
welcome
stepdaughter is a
Delaware
knitter.
Representative
The
Lisa Blunt
RNC
Rochester.
did not. Oh, I like her suit. It's pink.
I'm Lisa Blunt Rochester, mother, grandmother, and congresswoman, and hopefully the next senator from the great state of Delaware.
I like her
Proud
suit.
home of President Biden. We love
Yeah.
you, Joe.
I'm voting Democrat now. I was like, that's all it
Delaware,
took. Knitting.
We know that when small businesses thrive, communities thrive. We know that when our roads and our bridges are strong,
I actually like definitely.
communities are strong.
I mean, I don't like
When
either is fine.
everyone
Whatever
has
people
a
want to do.
fair shot at
I
a
love
better
that people get
future,
merch, though, from the
America
merch store. I
is
like that we get
limitless.
something from it.
Now,
So
Democrats,
either is fine.
we know this, but you know who doesn't know
I mean, YouTube, I don't have to make
Donald
it.
Trump.
Like, I have to pay for the production of the products in the merch
has,
store, obviously.
with
So
his
that, like,
friends,
it's not like pure
said the
profit. Like,
quiet parts
YouTube is
out
like,
loud.
YouTube is probably
But
more
not only said them
profitable
out
if I had to
loud, he
compare
wrote
the
a book
two,
about
but
it. What's it called?
whatever people want to
Project
do is fine.
2025. So with so much on the line, we've got to turn our biggest challenges into our greatest and brightest of hope.
I don't want
For
to.
me, Bright Hope was the name of the church that my grandmother attended for 70
Yo.
years in Philadelphia.
Because they're more creative.
It's not just a name. It's how I approach my life. It's how I'll lead as
They just
Delaware
are. The left
senator.
is more
And
creative
it's
than the
how
right.
Kamala sees the future of America. Now, there are some who think our politics are too broken for Bright Hope. But if you want to see hope, just look.
Oh,
Bright Hope
no.
is record numbers of black
No,
and
that
brown
has to come in
entrepreneurs
super chat.
starting
No,
businesses.
the merch is just if you want it. No.
Bright Hope
No.
is an opportunity
I would already
economy
be-
where we invest in our communities
No.
and build affordable housing.
Unless,
Ladies and gentlemen, Bright Hope is 4 words. Madam President Kamala Harris.
Azure
Are
Wing,
you
if you
ready
make
for
a
Bright
really
Hope?
big purchase from the
Are you
store,
ready to fight for our freedom?
I may chug another
ready
one
to
just
flip
for
the
you.
house,
I can chug
protect
an
the Senate,
honorary
and
beer
send
just for
Kamala
you,
to the
okay?
White House? Then let's
How about that?
go!
Let's say that. If you make like a giant F-off purchase from the store and you have to pinky swear to send me pictures of the merch, I will chug another beer
Wow.
just for you.
Wow. Oh my God.
Reagan's like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Lisa
it.
Blunt Rochester, know that name. Know that name. My friend, my sister, and soon to be our senator.
I
Yeah,
can't wait
okay,
to
you
work
have
with
to.
her
You definitely have
in
to
the
send me a
Senate.
picture when it comes in because
But
you got some
next,
cool stuff,
we're
man.
going to hear more
I'm jealous. I want all
about
that
the
stuff.
ongoing fight
I only put merch
for
in my store that I
reproductive
like, that I
freedom.
want to buy for myself.
This
So I
is a
I want
fight
everything.
that affects every single American, no matter where you live, so-called blue states or red states. If Donald Trump has his way, he's going to push through their extreme agenda. Project 1825. I'm sorry.
1825.
Sorry. I roll that
Don't
back.
worry,
I got
my
that wrong.
keyboard's on the floor.
Project 1925. Oh, I'm sorry. Project 2025. That poisonous agenda where every single state will be in a state of crisis. So let's hear more from leaders.
All right, I'm pouring
who
another
are
beer.
fighting
Another
back.
Oktoberfest. If we get to $800, I will chug this beer.
Freedom means unity.
Caring for others.
Being able to feel safe.
My choice to vote. The freedom to read what I want to read.
Ah!
Freedom. Oportunidad para todos.
The freedom to love.
Be who I want to be.
For all to be equal.
Live my life.
Freedom
Sure.
means my choice.
IVF. Union strong.
Why is
Basic human
everyone so in
rights.
favor of IVF all of a sudden? I can do that. Hang on. Hang on.
Freedom means everything.
There you go.
Please welcome New York Representative Grace Mang.
Generations of women fought for our right to vote, our right to financial independence, and our right to reproductive freedom. Our mothers and grandmothers marched for us. Because of them, my husband and I were able to choose if and when to start a family. And we have two energetic boys.
Why are
running
people
around
opposed to
at
IVF?
home.
I don't understand.
Now it is our turn to take the torch for our children and grandchildren.
Oh, because they can work longer?
All across our country, women
But why
are
is it
being
linked to
denied
abortion? I don't understand.
life-saving health care and the right to determine their futures.
Nick
And a
Fuentes was
second
born
Trump
via
term
IVF.
will be even
It's like
worse.
if God finds a way, man.
He will not stop at banning abortion. He'll let states track pregnancies. He'll put birth control and fertility treatment at risk. Trump's plan is cruel. It's dangerous, but it is not inevitable. Tonight, we mobilize
Oh
for
God,
Kamala
now I want
Harris.
Chinese food.
November 5th, we
Dumplings.
move forward with
There's a
Kamala
great
Harris
Chinese
because
place near
we
me that
are
does good
not
dumplings.
going back.
I can DoorDash that right now. I bet my husband wouldn't
Please
mind
welcome
either. He likes
Colorado
dumplings, too.
Governor Jared Polis.
Oh, it's like unused. Oh, okay. But why is that a bad thing? It's not like it was ever. Oh, he's got the book. He's got the Project 2025 book. Yeah.
Tonight,
True.
let's talk about freedom.
I know.
Including our most intimate freedom, choosing when and if to have children and have a family. And let's talk about Project 2025, Donald Trump's roadmap to ban abortion.
Did they
in
really
all
make
50
this book?
states.
Is this a real thing?
Look,
Did
that
Republicans
sounds
really do this?
Crazy. But right here on page 562,
Yeah.
it says that Donald Trump
Bring
used
back
an
the Irish
obscure
woman.
law
We liked her.
from the 1800s to single-handedly ban abortion in all 50 states, even putting doctors in jail. Page 486 puts limits on contraception. Page 450 threatens access to IVF. On page 455, Project 2025 says that states have to report miscarriages to the Trump administration.
Well, that's kind of bullshit, actually. Come on, if we're honest about
Page
it.
451 says the only legitimate family is a married mother and father where only the father works. You know what? I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to put that in my pocket so I can share it with undecided voters so they better understand what's at stake this election. Project 2025 would turn the entire federal government and bureaucracy into a massive machine. It would weaponize it to control our reproductive and personal choices. Look, as a Redditor, gamer, entrepreneur, and Swiftie from the free state of Colorado.
What? A Swiftie?
I'm excited by Kamala Harris's vision for protecting and expanding our personal freedom, internet freedom, and economic freedom. Democrats welcome weird, but we're not weirdos telling families who can and can't have kids who to marry or how to live our lives. These Project 2025 people like Trump and Vance are not just weird, they're dangerous. They want to take us backwards, but we aren't going back like ever, ever, ever.
What?
Let's stop Project 2025 and elect Kamala Harris president this November.
Please welcome Florida Representative Debbie Wasserman Schultz.
She's the one that fucked over Bernie. And she has
Hello,
stupid
America.
pants.
As a proud Floridian, I bring you
Has
a
she gotten more
cautionary
white?
tale.
Has Debbie
For the
Wasserman?
people of
hang
my
on,
state,
hang on.
Project 2025 isn't just a threat.
Has
It's a
Debbie Wasserman
reality
Schultz
that
gotten
we
more
battle
white?
every day.
Am I making this up?
From the classroom to the emergency
There's
room.
lag on the store.
Governor
I'm sorry, I
DeSantis
can't troubleshoot that right
turned
now. I can't
Florida
help it.
into a testing ground
I
for
can't
the
help
right's
it.
most egregious,
I can't fix this right
dangerous
now.
policies. I can
You
tell
got
you
me drunk,
firsthand,
Azwing.
It's been devastating for families in my district and across the state. Today in Florida, state policy requires that kids are taught racist lies about so-called benefits of slavery. Books are banned. Teachers are censored. And our LGBTQ+ community endures endless state-sponsored hate.
There should have been bonfires.
Even a cruel "Don't Say Gay" school law. Today in Florida, as we grapple
Florida didn't
with
go far enough.
record heat and rising seas, extreme MAGA Republicans
I'll be
deleted
very nice to you,
mentions
Brian.
of climate
Azerwing.
change from state law.
Didn't
Today
do nothing.
in Florida,
Not
a
responsible.
near total abortion ban endangers women's health and their lives.
I'm always very nice.
day.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am never mean. I never
I keep
yell.
thinking
I never
about
admonish.
a Central Florida woman I met.
I am
named
always a
Deborah.
paragon of
And
virtue.
at 23 weeks pregnant, she got news every future parent dreads. Her baby's kidneys never developed. Doctors told her that not only would her baby not survive, her
Burn
own
everything.
health was in danger. Deborah couldn't get the care she needed in Florida, and she couldn't afford to travel hundreds of miles to get it. She had no choice but to carry her son Milo to term, only to watch him die in her arms 2 hours
Her nails
later.
are two different colors.
This is Project 2025 in practice.
Look at everyone's like,
It's what Donald Trump and J.D. Vance want for the whole country. But we're not going to let it happen, are we? Now, I say this as a Floridian, but also a mom
Should I get these
and an
dumplings?
American.
I feel like I
We
should.
can't let them do to America what they did to Florida. Are you with me? So let's fight like hell to elect Kamala Harris, the next president of the United States of America. Thank you so much.
Please welcome Chair of the Democratic Congressional Campaign Committee, Susan Del
Why do you
Bene.
hate me? What have I ever done to you?
Hello, Democrats!
Yeah, that's
It is
true.
my honor to represent the great state of
I need
Washington.
food. Yeah, that's probably true.
And to lead the House Democrats' work to take back the majority. As I travel the country, I hear the same thing.
All right.
People want governance that works. They don't want tax cuts for the ultra wealthy, not a national abortion ban, or more chaos and dysfunction, or blind loyalty to Trump. In other words, they don't want Republicans in charge. We're here because we need to elect Vice President Harris and Governor Walz. And giving them a Democratic Congress is how we turn promises into progress. A Democratic majority means lowering costs and growing the middle class, expanding
All
the
right, I'm
child
ordering
tax credit
dumplings.
and making it permanent.
I'm gonna give Victor a lo mein because he likes that.
Reproductive freedom. And
All right,
yes,
Chinese food
a
ordered.
Democratic House means Speaker Jeffries will certify the 2024 election.
All right, we're getting food. We're
need
ordering
just
food.
4 more seats to take back the majority. The good news is we have fantastic candidates in winnable districts all across the country. In battleground states
Chinese.
like Michigan and Arizona. In blue states like New York and California. And even in states like Iowa and Nebraska. And we're going to make history by picking up a seat in the state where I was born, Alabama.
Alabama.
In 2022, we came
Look, there are
within
dumpling emojis.
7,000 votes of the majority. So it's within our power to win these critical races. This
Yo, I
election
wish they
is
had
about
Szechuan
our
dumplings.
rights,
We used to have a great
our
Chinese
freedoms,
place near us that
our
had Szechuan dumplings. They were so
democracy,
good,
our
and then they
future.
closed.
So let's get out the vote. Let's take back the House. Let's make Hakeem Jeffries our next speaker. And let's send Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to the White House. Thank you.
I'm gonna text Victor in the downstairs because he's taking a nap. I'm gonna be like, I ordered Chinese
Please
because my
welcome
check got me
Minnesota
drunk.
Attorney General Keith Ellison.
Not my fault. Keith Ellison.
Friends, I'll never forget when I first saw the video of the murder of George Floyd.
Saint
I was
Floyd.
heartbroken. I was angry. And that morning, my phone rang. And on that line was Governor Tim Walz.
Favorite Chinese
Tim
food in
Walz
the
felt
chat.
the exact same way I did. And a few days later, Tim appointed me
In
to
honor of George
prosecute Floyd's murder.
I don't know. I just DoorDash.
Almost
I
a
just
year
pretend. When I
after
DoorDash,
that,
I pretend I'm not spending money. Let me
Minutes
see.
after the guilty verdict came down, my phone
About
rang
$55.
again. And it was Vice President Kamala Harris calling to
Got a whole bunch of
congratulate
orders of
my
dumplings.
team and the work. Now, Kamala and Tim, they understand the legacy of George Floyd. No one is above the law, and no one is beneath it. No one is outside the circle of our
Everyday
compassion.
therapist. Appreciate you.
In the Republican Party, everyone thinks they're above the law.
Hell, nearly a dozen of their own lawyers are facing
You
serious
allowed
charges.
BLM to burn down a
Even their
police
lawyers
station,
need
bro,
lawyers.
on your watch. Black Lives Matter literally burned down a
These
fucking
con
police
artists
station
are
in Minneapolis.
trafficking
Are you
in the
kidding me?
defective goods of division, exclusion, and fear. And friends, selling defective goods is a scam.
It's not crime
And
if you are a
like
socialist.
Kamala Harris, I am an attorney general. And
Yeah,
attorney generals
someone brought cocaine
know
into the
what a
White
scam
House.
is when
Least
they see it.
we forget.
Like my friend Tish James, for
Someone
example, from New York.
whose name started with Hunter and ended with Biden
America,
brought cocaine
we won't be
into
scammed
the
again.
White House.
We're not going back. We are going forward. And Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are ready to lead us there. I've worked side by side with Tim Walz for 18 years. His office is right across the hall from mine. And I've seen him deliver for the people of the state of Minnesota every day. Everybody knows Minnesota is one of the best states to live in, to raise a family, to do business. And we've got the best voter turnout in America. Facts. Kamala and Tim, they fight for the people. And they also listen. And when they say we need a ceasefire and an end to the loss of innocent
Azerwing
lives
has
in Gaza,
exhausted his limit. There's a
and to bring
$500 limit on
hostages
Super Chats. Hey, I
home,
appreciate you, though,
they're
Azerwing. I
listening,
very much
friends.
appreciate you.
they agree with us. There are people watching tonight.
You can buy some
and
merch in the
maybe
store,
even
though.
here tonight.
Ain't
who
no limit
aren't
on that.
Sure yet about Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. If you want to know where they
And you get
stand on
stuff.
some of the most urgent issues facing our country and the world, let me assure you, Kamala and Tim hear you. They listen, they care, and everyone is included in their circle of compassion. They believe that everybody counts and everybody matters. Let's put a stop to the scam of Donald Trump once and for all. And let's put Kamala Harris and Tim Walz in the White House. Let's go win.
Have you ever discussed Special Counsel Mueller or his investigation with anyone?
Could you repeat that question?
Has the president or anyone at the White House ever asked or suggested that you open an investigation of anyone? Yes or no, please, sir? Seems you'd remember something like that.
I don't know.
Please answer the question.
Senator, I think I've answered the question.
No, you've not.
I'm not able to be rushed this fast. It makes me nervous.
Can you think of any laws?
How
that
are they
give
producing
government
better
power to make
videos than the
decisions about,
RNC?
the male body?
I'm not a.
Oh,
thinking of any
come
right now.
on. Come on. Yeah,
In my.
true.
Never mind.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Oh my God. They're making Kamala Harris look cool, guys.
Please welcome
We're so
Michigan
fucked.
Attorney
We're
General
so
Dana
fucked.
Nessel.
She's gonna win. Oh God, she's dancing. White lady dancing. Why I don't dance on stream? Because you look stupid.
Hello, Chicago. I'm Michigan Attorney General Dana Nessel.
Oh, she's the one that said they weren't going to enforce their abortion
tell you,
ban.
Being Attorney General is a tough job, right? But as California's Attorney General, Kamala Harris never shied away from a good fight. She's held accountable environmental polluters, sexual abusers, and transnational gangs. But what really stands out is when she stood up and protected her constituents' freedoms. In 2011, she refused to defend California's ban on same-sex marriage. She refused to argue that some families should have fewer rights than other families. It meant a lot. She was fighting for families like mine. Now, in 2022, I faced a similar situation when, after Roe v. Wade was overturned, Michigan's archaic abortion ban was resurrected.
I knew who she was.
But Vice President Harris had my back, and she reminded me
She said, we ain't gonna
that
enforce no
protecting
abortion
people's
ban.
lives and defending their rights is our job. And just as the same-sex marriage ban was overturned in California, so too was the abortion ban in Michigan. By the way, I got a message for the Republicans and the justices of the United States Supreme Court to can pry this wedding band from my cold, dead, gay hand.
Oh my God. Stunning and brave, Queen. Stunning and brave.
And I'm retaining a lot of water, so good luck with that. Look, I know that whether she's Attorney General or President of the United States, Kamala Harris will always be in our corner. Now, America, you get to be the judge. Do we go back to the corruption, criminality, and chaos of Donald Trump?
Boo.
Or do we move forward with Kamala Harris?
Yay!
We know when she takes an oath to preserve,
Is he
protect,
on
and
though?
defend
Is
the
Nick
Constitution.
live or is he just like
She's
started his
actually read
stream?
it.
Don't tell me Nick is live if he's
We
not
know
live.
that she'll appoint Supreme Court justices who will protect our freedoms.
Bye, come on here. Nick isn't live. I'm gonna be mad.
And let me tell
Okay,
you,
he is live.
Kamala
Okay.
knows. You go.
Okay. All right. What is he watching? What are we behind? Oh, we're behind. Okay. We're behind. That's what happened. That was my fault, probably. Okay, hang on. I'll fix the sound. Hang on. Hang on. Nick has totally given up on ties.
Honor and 27 other young festival goers.
Nick, make it
took
go full
refuge
screen.
in a 5-foot
Please.
by 8-foot bomb shelter. Terrorists began to throw grenades into the shelter.
They're throwing grenades.
Stood in the
Stop
doorway
it.
and
Stop throwing
repelled
grenades.
7 of those grenades before the 8th one killed him.
That's terrible.
Altogether at the Nova Music Festival, 367 young music lovers were killed.
No, they're doing it's
This
Israel.
was just one
No!
of the many
No,
attacks
it's not
on
Israel
neighborhoods
night.
and
What the
communities
fuck?
in southern Israel on that terrible day.
It's
In total,
Israel night at the DNC.
1,200 were killed, including 45 Americans.
That last
Hersh's
speech was so
left
fiery, though. Then we come into
forearm,
this.
his dominant arm, was blown off before he was loaded onto a pickup truck and
See, Nick
stolen
looks miserable because he doesn't
from his
drink.
life and me
And
and
that's really
John
bad.
into Gaza.
Probably more responsible, but
And that was 320 days ago. Since then, we live on another planet. Anyone who is a parent or has had a parent can
Nick's unimpressed.
try to imagine the anguish and misery that John and I and all the hostage families are enduring.
Are they going to bring a Palestinian out to speak next? Oh, look, they're all praying.
Rachel and I are comforted to be back in our sweet home, Chicago. We were both born and raised here, and our families still live here. This is a political convention.
Oh, that's
but
definitely
needing
not
our only son
that's definitely not
and
planned.
all of the
Let me just
cherished
naturally
hostages
hold
home
my
is
bracelet up
not
right in front of the
a
camera.
political issue. It is a humanitarian issue.
Hey, how about we stop the genocide in Gaza? That's also a humanitarian issue. Can we have a speaker about that, please?
The families of the American aid hostages meet
I'm gonna
every
mute
few
this.
weeks
I don't know if you can
in
hear this.
Washington.
We can hear it, Nick.
We're heartened that both Democratic and Republican
Jesus.
leaders demonstrate
Oh.
their bipartisan support for our
Until
hostages being
$200
released.
more. Until
We've met
$800.
with
That's when I
President
drink
Biden
more.
and Vice President Harris numerous
So I
times
need
at the White House.
$200 more
They're both working tirelessly for a
to
hostage
chug another beer.
and
I will
ceasefire
chug another
deal
beer when we hit
that will bring
$800.
our precious children, mothers.
I don't know what that. I wasn't playing a
fathers,
game. That was just a glitch.
spouses,
That was an audio glitch.
Yeah, sure, Nick.
I wasn't even playing a
grandparents,
game or anything.
and
Nick's playing video
grandchildren
That was just some
home,
weird technical issue.
and
He's given
will
up on
stop
ties.
the despair in
He's
Gaza.
playing video games. It's over.
We are all
When is my Chinese
deeply
food getting here?
grateful to them. We're also profoundly thankful to you.
All right,
the
I need to pee. I'll be
millions
right
of
back.
People in the United States and all over the world who have been sending love, support, and strength to the hostage families. You've kept us breathing in a world without air. There is a surplus of agony on all sides of the tragic conflict in the Middle East. In a competition of pain, there are no winners. In our Jewish tradition, we say, Kol Adam Olam Umlo'o. Every person is an entire universe. We must save all these universes.
What they won't tell you is they only believe that Jews are people. So,
In an inflamed Middle East, we know the one thing that can most immediately release pressure.
every
and bring calm
person
to
is a
the entire
universe.
region.
But remember,
A
the
deal that
Goyim
brings
are
this
not
diverse
really
group
people.
Of 109
They're so they
hostages
kill
home
40,000 people
and
in
ends the
Palestine.
suffering of the
Every
innocent
person is a
civilians in
universe.
Gaza.
Rabbi, you've killed 40,000 people and probably more. Goyim aren't people. But the Goyim aren't
time
people.
Is now.
They're animals. They only look like the people.
Hirsch,
I'm back.
Hirsch,
Is Nick
if
talking
you can
Jewish?
hear
Did I
us,
miss it?
we love you. Stay strong. Survive.
Bring them home.
Wow.
I love it when Nick
Identical
talks Jewish.
message at the DNC and the RNC on that. Literally. In both conventions, they bring families of the hostages.
Nick is at his best when he's talking Jewish.
Bring up people home. Bring them home. Bring them home. All right. Well, sorry for that abrupt intro. Good evening. You're watching America First. My name is Nicholas J. Fuentes. We have a great show for you tonight. We're watching the third night of the Democratic National Convention. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Not. We
promise.
have 2 more days.
Tomorrow is the
We have
final
today
day.
and tomorrow. We still have a full night.
It's been tough. It has been
Not
a tough
almost
watch. A lot
over.
of seething, a lot of not
gonna be
fun
here
times
forever.
past couple nights. Been long. Been a long
Forever.
convention. Long convention. A lot of speeches. and it's all a load of crap. Tonight, the big headline speech will be from the vice presidential nominee, Tim Walz. So we'll see what he has to say.
And Bill Clinton.
We'll take a look at the lineup here really
We're gonna
quickly.
see Bill
Give you a
Clinton.
preview.
Yeah.
I'll give you the highlights.
Yeah, this is true, Sin.
We've got
Black
basically
hole
nobody notable
of
in the next
hell.
hour. Hakeem Jeffries, Bill Clinton, Nancy Pelosi, Josh Shapiro. Here's Cory Booker.
Why is Cory Booker on all night?
Ain't gonna happen.
He's been on for
But I'll
like an
tell you what,
hour.
I want to bring you all to a street in
Bro.
Newark, New Jersey called Martin Luther King Boulevard. On that street was this incredible housing project called Brick Towers. We never mistaked wealth with worth. In those towers was a tenant president named Miss Virginia Jones. Her son was murdered
Miss
in the
Virginia
1980s
Jones.
in the lobby of one of those buildings. But she was a woman of invincible joy. And I'll tell you this, I used to ask her, how are you so joyful? And she would always tell me, as a church woman, she'd say, the joy I have, the world didn't give it to me. Come on now, come on now. She taught me that you've got to generate the joy, that hope is the active conviction that despair will never have the last word. And so tonight, there
I
are
hate
so many
Cory Booker
challenges
so much.
in our nation.
Dude. I
There are
hate
so
that
many
like
problems
jive
that we're
talking, like
facing.
urban
Heck, if America
thing they
hasn't
do. You
broken
know what I
your
mean?
heart, you don't love her
What did he
enough.
say about
But
joy?
yet we will be joyful warriors. We are going to bring back to the journey of our nation joy. And if there's any tradition in
Come
America
on now.
that has helped us to generate that
like-
joy, it has been
That's
the
like a whole
artists
genre in itself. It's
America.
like very urban, but
It has
also
been
like
those
super
folks
gay.
bringing the rock and roll and the funk, bringing the gospel and the hard rock. Well,
They'll put like a
tonight we
gun
are
in like a
blessed
pot of flowers
by
and be
one
like,
of
this is
those
really deep.
Great American artists.
And
that
they'll
helps
call it
us
like
to
the
cleanse our
irrepressible
spirits,
joy of
to
Virginia
raise
Turner.
our
You know,
hearts,
that
and
kind
to
of shit. You know what I'm
bring
talking
in
about?
that joy.
Movie poster.
Ladies and
It's like a
gentlemen,
bunch of flowers
I give
with like a
you one of
loaded
the
gun in the
true
middle of it.
greats in America,
The irrepressible
someone to
joy of
bring
Virginia
the joy
Turner
to
by
this incredible
Nigga
arena,
Jones.
Maren Morris.
I hate that kind of stuff. So we had to, that was like every year, that was like the
What
summer
is
reading
this
list. That was like
jacket?
English class for your
This is
entire
an
life.
awful jacket.
If you're a Zoomer, you know
This is
exactly
an
what I'm talking about.
awful- I don't care. Or country music, great. That is an awful jacket. What the fuck is that? She's gonna cry too.
Stone is a stone, but who's gonna care if I don't? Who's gonna change if I won't?
It's not cute. If it was all sparkle, it would be cute. But these big fuck off like things. They're on the pants too. No, this is horrible. It's awful. It's ugly. Yeah, exactly. Yasmin. I knew. Ugly. It is ugly. This is a horrible outfit.
Okay, so another musical performance. Back to the lineup. Highlights tonight. We have Hakeem Jeffries, House Minority Leader, former President Bill Clinton. Nancy Pelosi, Josh Shapiro, Governor of Pennsylvania. Pete Buttigieg, Amy Klobuchar, and then Tim Walz will close out the night. It's going to go late tonight. It's going to go until 11 p.m.
It's gone to 11.
I mean, it's
p.m.
gone
every
until,
night.
it wasn't scheduled to, but it's gone until 11 past couple nights.
That means midnight for us.
So it's going to be a packed night tonight. A lot of heavy hitters.
Hours. 4. I've had 2.5
I
years.
really don't like Cory Booker either. He's so fake.
I might have to enlist my husband to give me more beer at this rate. If you guys keep hitting these super chat goals. If everyone in the chat sent a $2 super chat right now, I would have to
What
get
is
drunk
this
again.
song? Does anyone know this song? I've never heard the song before in my life.
Remember, I will chug another beer when we hit that $800 goal. You had Astor Wing carrying you earlier. Can't do it anymore. He reached the limit. Now you guys got to do it.
Was this like made for the DNC?
America,
Yeah.
America,
Who will be more
divided
drunk,
we
Nancy
fall.
Pelosi or me?
America, America, God save us all from
Fair
ourselves
question.
and the hell that we
It
built
is
for
a
our kids.
fair
America,
question.
America, we're better than this.
This is like the Kid Rock. This is like the Democrats' version of that Kid Rock song.
I just hope my son's proud
This is
of
like
the
the third
one
country
I
song at the DNC. They're really going for those middle America voters. I'm telling you guys, Kamala Harris is running on a right-wing, on a populist message. Not right-wing. Not right-wing. Strike that. Reverse it. Kamala Harris
She
is
looks like
running on a
Selena Gomez
populist
before she
message.
got fat.
Yeah. This is like the monkeypox code.
America.
Looking a little frumpy, though, from that angle.
It's an awful outfit.
All right. You know what? I'm inspired. Maybe I will sing a song. To Donald Trump, a little B.B. King classic. The thrill is gone. I want you all to know tonight is about joy. American history, our common history, is a testimony to taking on the insurmountable and achieving the impossible. That should bring us joy. Our progress never, ever came easy. But in America, we do hard things. We built labor unions and small businesses. We created great public education and world-changing innovation.
This is so sad.
We nurtured the best athletes and artists humanity has ever seen, and we kept the promise of Medicare and Social Security for our seniors.
They're talking about how great America
who we
is, and
are.
they're like, public
Against
teachers,
bigotry
public
and hate,
school,
We
unions,
advanced equal rights for all
equal
Americans.
rights. What about
Civil
like
rights,
war,
workers' rights,
moon landing,
LGBTQ rights,
General Electric?
reproductive rights, the right to marry who you love,
And
the
they're
right
like, no gay
to
marriage.
be free. We did all of this in a way that didn't pit American against American. We did this by healing rifts, by bridging divides, by pulling people together. And all the while, we in this nation lived up to our calling and our creed to be a more perfect union, to make this one nation under God a little more indivisible. Now, you all know this. Trump betrays these ideals. He viciously attacks Democrats and Republicans.
I
His
wish he attacked
put-downs know no
Republicans
shame.
more.
John McCain's military service.
I wish.
Nikki Haley's heritage. Women, people with disabilities,
Cory
trans
Booker
people,
is
our
a
veterans.
feminist.
He is indiscriminate in his
Cory
put-downs.
Booker supports
His
women,
is the
guys.
politics of smear and fear, not inspiration.
Smear
and
and
elevation.
Fear.
Donald Trump speaks more
Yo.
of American
Elevation.
carnage
For real.
than
They all
American
talk like
compassion.
that. They always talk in
But in
these like,
America,
They have a
it's
cadence.
all rhetoric.
You can't lead
They have
the
a
people
cadence.
if you don't love the people. All the
All
people.
this like Negro fucking community organizer.
Disavow.
our
Disavow. I'm on
nominees, Kamala
YouTube.
Harris
Obviously, I would
and
never
Tim
say
Walz,
that.
They bring the joy.
I would never say that.
Think about it. They're descendants of immigrants, shopkeepers, slaves, educators, people who face
Slaves.
pain with perseverance.
You know
People who
what?
met
I'm not
hate
taking any chances.
with love.
All right. I'm not taking any
They
chances.
are
I disavow
the
everything
living
Nick says.
dreams of their ancestors.
Nick
But
is
look
the
at
most
this arena.
horrible person in the
Look
world.
around you right
He's
now.
never right.
We are all our ancestors' wildest dreams.
We never agree with
Yeah,
Nick.
look at the freak show of the DNC.
We never find him funny.
Who faced impossible odds.
Yeah,
You have to
wildest
disavow
dreams is a
everything.
bunch of
Every
fatties,
one of their
freaks,
Stay on
challenges
YouTube.
trannies.
With that classic American creed. Yes, we can.
Cory Booker's
So
gotten
there are
fat.
doubters out there.
He's gotten
There are
big.
people
He's a big
that
guy
doubt
now.
our collective
No offense,
strength.
big guys.
They want to tell us
Yeah,
how bad
we are watching
we are.
Nick for
They
historical
wanna
purposes
say
only,
that
and we
they
disavow
alone
everything he
can
says.
save us.
Obviously.
Well, we know that the power of the people is greater than the people in power. And we're
Is there
not.
anything going on in that protest? No.
We're not going to lose our faith. Look, I want everybody in here to
Nothing at that
us
protest.
all say it together. I believe in America. Let me hear you.
I believe in America.
Believe in America. I believe in America because our elders told us that no matter what the obstacle, like the gospel says, we shall overcome. I believe
him.
in
I
America
hate him so
because
much.
our soldiers died on beaches and battlefields. They died at sea and in the air so that we could be free today and say together, I believe
I
in America.
believe in America.
I believe in America because our fighters fought at
Why?
Stonewall. Our marchers marched
Oh.
in Selma. Delegates met at Seneca Falls. Every single one of them
Oh, God.
believed in America.
No, I disavow the
even
chat.
when
That's
America
crazy.
Didn't believe in
I
them.
disavow everything
Say
in
it
the
with me
chat.
now. I believe
Yo,
in America.
Blue
because
Wing!
King
Here's something for
dared
your beer
to
fund and
dream
then
the
dumplings.
impossible
Hey,
dream.
Blue Wing.
Because Neil Armstrong went
I
to
appreciate you,
impossible
Blue
heights.
Wing.
King and
because when we
Stonewall,
elect
Even though you're
Kamala
making me
Selma. It's
drunk,
like,
Blue
There's not a
Wing.
boy or girl in America.
Blue Wing brought
from
me
any
dumplings
creed,
tonight.
It's
I
just the
appreciate it.
lowest,
He got me
heritage
he
that
got
will
me
ever
drunk
saddest,
and then
most
he
pathetic.
brought me
States
dumplings.
is impossible
Isn't that's a good
again.
man right there.
like version of what America is.
That's a good man. Blue Wing's husband is
Say
very
with
lucky.
me. I believe in America, the land of hope and heroism. I believe in America, the land of courage and compassion.
Blue Wing's
I
husband
believe
is
in
very
America,
lucky
where
to
we
have him.
share
He
common
takes
ground
care of the
and
people.
common cause and one common destiny. And let me tell you, if
YouTube
you believe
has
in
no
America,
power over
if
us.
you love in America, then you will work.
If I want to send
for
more than
America.
$500 in
And
super
when we
chat,
work
I will.
together,
God damn it!
when we stand together, when we organize together, when we vote together.
Seriously, though,
I
the
will
rest
tell
of you
you
gotta pick
this,
up some slack,
when we
okay?
fight,
Blue
we
Wing is
win.
carrying you. You should all be ashamed. I could be. I'm about to finish my third
Ladies and
year.
gentlemen,
If we hit that $800 goal, I will have to chug another beer for a total of 4. You know how drunk I could get tonight? I could get very drunk. I'll be yelling. I'll be swearing.
Buenas noches.
I'll be laughing. I might be passed out on the floor. You never know.
I grew up going back and forth across the border from El Paso to Ciudad Juarez. My family would shop, have dinner, go to the doctor, pick up medicines. The border is my beloved home, the place where my children grew up. Forget what you hear on the news. I'm from there. When it comes to the border, hear me when I say, you know nothing, Donald Trump.
Really? Are you really trying to tell us that the border is not a problem?
Imitators
Yeah.
see the border
Latino,
and
hola,
immigration as a
tostada,
political
chimichanga,
opportunity to exploit instead of an
guacamole.
issue to address. Congress hasn't passed comprehensive immigration reform in nearly 4 decades. The 3 times they tried, Republicans blocked legislation that would have funded border security and created a more humane immigration system. They are not serious people. You know who is serious? Kamala Harris.
Enchilada. Rottweiler, teach us something
I met
Spanish.
Vice President
Give us
when
something
she
we
visited
can
El
say.
Paso. I saw firsthand
Queso.
how she engaged with law enforcement, migrants, and human rights advocates. She was curious. She asked questions. She listened, and she didn't care if the cameras
Rico
were on.
Suave.
Most
Pablo
of all,
Escobar.
she recognized that the situation at the border is
I don't know how to say
complicated,
this.
as filled with opportunities as it is with challenges.
So close.
All
close.
Republicans
Seven
have to
player
offer is
burrito.
demonization and bluster. Democrats have solutions.
So close.
With
I'm so
Kamala
close to
Harris
food.
as president, we can live up to
Burrito,
the
enchilada,
promise of America.
chimichanga.
We can strengthen legal pathways to immigration. We can
Cerveza, por
secure our
favor.
borders, and
Living
we
la vida
can
loca.
treat with
Empanada.
dignity those who seek a better future within them.
How is that any different than what Trump said? Nice.
Albondigas. Albondigas. Rico
I have a
Suave.
question for you.
Fiesta.
Who really
Salsa.
wants a solution?
I don't
at
know
our
that last
border?
word.
Our administration worked on the most significant border security
Burrito,
bill in
mojito.
decades. Some of
Chili
the most
relleno.
conservative Republicans in Washington, D.C. supported the bill. Even the Border Patrol endorsed it.
And that bill included thousands of new border agents and personnel.
3 beers.
New technology that can detect and stop fentanyl. More judges and faster asylum processing. For the first time in decades, a chance at a real bipartisan
I'm going to die
solution.
tonight. It'll be fine.
But at the last minute, Trump directed his allies in the Senate to vote it down.
All right, we're going to have a flannel beer
You're
now.
blaming it on me. I said, that's okay. Please blame it on me. Please.
He tanked the bipartisan deal because he thought it would help him win an election. Which goes to show
Who did they choose, Jeff?
Donald
I didn't
Trump
see.
does
I
not
wasn't paying
care
attention.
about
I'm
border
drunk. I
security.
didn't do nothing.
He only
I
cares
can't be
about
held
himself.
responsible.
The real difference is
I was the Attorney General of a border state. In that job,
Really?
I walked underground tunnels between the United States and Mexico on that border with law enforcement officers. I went after transnational gangs, drug cartels, and human traffickers that came into our country illegally.
They said Romney was the most conservative?
Case after case. and
Yo!
I won.
And Crenshaw.
So here is my pledge to you. As president, I will bring back the border security bill that Donald Trump killed, and I will sign it into law.
How did Donald Trump kill border security? Donald Trump hasn't been president in 4
What
years.
real leadership looks like.
How? How did Donald Trump kill this?
That's crazy how that's what they're running with. Like the border has been worse in the past 4 years, literally, than ever.
Please welcome Connecticut Senator
And they
Chris
keep bringing
Murphy.
up this bill. It was not even a border security bill. You know, but that was, I think, the gambit from the beginning.
So I just want to let you know.
Did they just say Chris Coons instead of Chris Murphy?
I want to let you know that everything that you just saw in that video, that's exactly what happened. I know because I was the Democratic senator who negotiated that bill to secure the border with President Biden and Vice President Harris. I want to tell you this as well. Donald Trump's allies weren't just in the room. They helped us write the whole bill. It was a bipartisan bill. It was a tough bill. $20 billion in new border security, gave the president the emergency power to shut down the border, made compassionate but serious reforms to our asylum system. One Republican said it would have had almost unanimous support if it weren't for Donald Trump. Trump killed that bill, and he did it because he knew that if we fixed the border, he'd lose his ability to divide us. his ability to fan the flames of fear
That's
about
so
people
stupid.
who come from different places. Right? You guys know this, right?
This
Hate
is the biggest gaslight
and
ever.
division,
Yes, I agree.
That's Trump's oxygen, right? People
Hey,
like Trump and JD
division.
Vance, they need it.
This is
to
literally
survive
the
in
party for
politics.
retards. Like what you understand
saying
from
that they're
watching the
weird, that
DNC
they're
is that the
creepy,
only
and
people that
they
could
are weird,
possibly
they are
eat
creepy.
this up are women
But
and idiots.
even worse,
Yep, true.
Women
they're
and
weak.
low IQ,
Low IQ
ethnic
retards.
groups,
Just
gay
say it.
men, very
If
feminine
Kamala
men.
Harris is not
That's who
Nick.
this appeals to.
for 20
Nobody
years,
else.
Kamala
Nick,
Harris
you
has
underestimate
been tough
gay men.
Because the whole
as nails
convention
when
is
it comes to
hate and
securing
division.
our
You're
border.
a bully.
When she was a California prosecutor,
That's not who we
she went after
are.
drug smugglers,
Compassion and
human
empathy.
traffickers. She put
Don't rape
100 gang
anyone.
members away
Don't
in a
rape.
single sweep.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
Donald Trump
says
rapes
that a
women.
safe nation can't be an immigrant nation.
It's horrible.
That's flat wrong. And Kamala Harris knows it. She knows this too. Engraved
Well, yeah, and yet they're
on the
winning.
Statue of Liberty is a poem.
They're winning.
That's
Well,
sick.
The
I
last
mean,
line
most
reads,
of America is
I
stupid if
lift
we're honest about it,
my
Kevin.
lamp beside
Like you're
the
a
golden
doctor
door.
now. You're not
For
stupid.
generations,
But don't
that lamp
underestimate
has
how
called
stupid
people
Americans are.
to
They're
start
real
a
stupid.
brave new life in America.
We won't let you super
My
chat.
ancestors, your
Well, that's
ancestors,
not
and the
cool.
parents of the next president of the United
That's
States
all these
of
I don't
America.
know how to
PMC
fix that.
faggots.
Kamala
He
Harris
knows they're
knows
smart
that
women.
we
He
can
knows.
be a
Don't
nation
worry.
of proud
He thinks I'm
immigrants
smart.
and
We shall
a nation
overcome.
of strong immigration laws.
I know that because he said
That's
it on
why
his
when
show.
she's
It's like who
president,
buys
she will
Obama's
bring
memoir?
that border
Yeah, for
bill
real.
back.
Like,
and
show
Kamala
me the
Harris is
type
gonna
of
pass
person
this.
that buys Obama's memoir
You know what
and
they
reads
do?
it and says that was a good book.
They give it out. They give
Because
it out.
Whoever does that
What
is
the
a fucking idiot.
Because in
Why
this
are there no
race,
But
super
that's who's
chats?
running the
there is
country.
only one candidate who has ever been willing
That's
to
horrible.
do the worthy, redeeming
Super
work
chat is working for
of
me.
making our country better.
I miss the old days.
recognizing that we
Yo!
do not have to choose
What the
between
fuck?
celebrating our heritage and enforcing our laws.
I have to chug another
Right?
beer.
The beautiful thing about America is that we can be both. We can be a nation
Blue
of
Wing.
immigrants who love their country.
Blue Wing, I love
and
you.
A nation
I
with
hate
a
you and I
secure
love you
border.
at the same time. I just poured a
And
new
there
beer.
is only one candidate.
Ah,
There is only one candidate.
Thank
who
you.
can deliver that
Thank you,
vision
Blue
of
Wing,
America,
for all of your
and it's
amazing
Kamala
support
Harris.
tonight.
Thank you very much, Democrats.
All right, I got to up the goal. Got to up the goal. We're going for 1,000 for our next goal.
Please welcome Bexar County Sheriff Javier
But
Salazar.
I got to chug this beer now. Okay, everyone pray for me. Pray for me, please.
On the other side of the border, the traffickers, they pack migrants into 18-wheelers like cattle, 50, 100 at a time. Then they seal the doors. That's when the 911 calls come. We hear them, desperate, terrified, gasping for air.
Oh my God.
Now,
This
sometimes
is a horrible
we get there
beer
in
to
time.
chug.
Sometimes, despite our best efforts, we can't. When Donald Trump comes down to Texas, stands next to officers in uniforms just like mine, he's not there to help us. Don't think that, not for a second. He is a self-serving man. I mean, look, just like when he killed the border bill, he just made our jobs harder. Now, Kamala, on the other hand, has been fighting border crime for years. She's gone down to Mexico and worked to stop the traffickers. And when the traffickers didn't stop, she put them in jail. Now, down in my neck of the woods,
I'm
we call
almost
that
done.
fooling around and finding out.
Fuck.
I may be paraphrasing a bit. We protect them. Now, the border sheriffs that I know, right, and we're like Kamala. We protect and serve. We enforce the law. We show compassion. And we fight like hell to protect our border.
It's totally
Because that's
shameless.
we've always known in
This
Texas.
deception is
Cuando luchamos,
absolutely
ganamos.
shameless
When we
Oh,
and
fuck.
ridiculous. 10 million illegals in 4 years, and they're going to bring out a border guard. We fight to secure
I'm
the
dying.
border.
I'm dying.
And by the
Four
way, they
beers.
dismantled
California
the
Representative
architecture that Trump
Aguilar.
built through executive
4
action.
beers in 2 hours.
Remain in Mexico, ending catch and release. They stopped construction of the border wall.
My food should be here soon. It just got picked up.
Chair of the
So they broke the border, and then they
No,
come
I'm
up with
drunk,
this
though.
half-baked,
I'm real
fake
drunk.
border security
My family
bill
has called California home.
and say, oh, the Republicans
I
wouldn't
grew
let
up
us.
in San Bernardino, a working class
Thank you,
community
Azur
So
Wing. I love
ridiculous.
you.
defined by family, faith, and hard work. These values, shared by Latino families across this country,
Oh,
are what made
fuck.
my family's
Yes, I will
American
chug again
dream
if we hit the
possible.
$1,000 goal. Yes.
And only
But
Kamala
you guys got to
Harris
carry it
and
now.
Tim
Azur
Walz
Wing's not going to
will
carry your ass
protect the
anymore.
American dream so that
He's been
every
carrying you
family
guys all
can
night.
earn a living, own a home, and reach their
$1,000.
full
Next
potential.
goal. Oh, fuck.
This is a vision
I'm
for
gonna die
America that
tonight.
Donald Trump will never understand. All he knows is chaos and division. He talks about tearing American families apart,
My
pitting
food
neighbor
should be
against
here any
neighbor,
minute. Azur Wing bought me
community
dinner.
against community. Compare that to what Kamala Harris has done as vice president.
Oh,
Almost
fuck.
500,000 people who live here and are married to a U.S. citizen can now apply for lawful permanent residence. DACA recipients who graduated college have easier access to work visas.
Mark!
And we would have much more security at the border if Donald
you,
Trump
Mark.
hadn't
Thank
tanked
you.
the bipartisan bill. Folks,
Such a lie.
we
So,
don't
it's such a
have to
brazen
choose
lie.
between a secure border and building an America for all. Under President Harris, we can and will do both. As a prosecutor, she took on transnational gangs and cartels. As president, she will fight for pathways to citizenship.
Murphy's Pool!
And I can tell you,
Look at this guy. Really?
as the highest ranking Latino in Congress,
Latino,
our community
hola.
understands
Hola,
the
Murphy's
stakes
Pool.
in this election.
Thank you. Well, thank you for that
Because we
important breaking
believe
news
in
update.
the promise
Breaking
of this
news from
country.
Murphy's Pool. Shit.
We believe our nation is stronger when
Thank
we
you,
keep
Murphy's
families
Pool. I
together.
appreciate you.
We believe our union is more perfect when dreamers become doctors, teachers,
I don't know about that.
construction workers,
Is there a lot of that?
and military service members. Latinos believe in that American dream and a brighter future.
It is a private
One where we
chain that is
secure
very
our
good.
border,
The
fix our
dumplings
broken
are legit.
immigration
They should be
system,
here any minute.
and unlock economic opportunity for all. And together, we will win. Thank you.
I'm a
Reagan is
Filipino-Japanese DACA recipient.
Reagan is trying
I'm
to
a third-year medical student, and I am a DACA recipient.
Thanks to DACA, I've been able to open up my own business and represent clients as a lawyer.
So many of my dreams came a little bit closer.
It is disheartening to know that the court system may end DACA next year. And to also hear Donald Trump calling for mass deportations.
It is time that we recognize dreamers for who they are. We are contributors. To
Imagine
this
what
great
tomorrow will
nation.
be like.
I support Vice
If you
President
think I'm
Harris,
drunk
who
now,
has continued to fight for
imagine
DACA
how drunk
recipients.
I'll
She
be
was the one
tomorrow.
who stood with us, who sat with us, who heard our stories.
We need a future President Harris to ensure that dreamers
Look at
like
that
me
jacket.
can continue to work
Gay.
and provide for ourselves,
Fake
our
and
communities,
gay.
and our families.
Gotta go back.
It does seem cruel to me to send like kids back, to be honest.
Please
about it,
welcome
but whatever. I'm
United
not going to
States
argue right
Marine
now.
Corps veteran Carlos Eduardo Espina.
Buenas noches, mi gente.
Buenas noches! Guacamole burrito
My
nachos,
name
por
is Carlos
favor.
Eduardo Espina. And if 2 decades ago, when my parents immigrated to College Station, Texas, you told them that one day their son would reach 14 million followers on social media, graduate law school,
Oh, wow,
and
you have
speak
14
at the
million
Democratic
followers,
National
bro.
Convention, they might not believe you.
A social media superstar. Oh my
But
God.
this is the
Oh my
United
God.
States
Content,
of
bro.
America, the land of opportunities where anything is possible.
Where are my dumplings?
Okay,
Where
he
my
got a big
food?
social
Okay, almost
media,
there.
spoke at a convention.
I know this
Yeah, big
because
shot.
daily I interact
Rottweiler, La
with people who, like my
Cucaracha, La
parents,
Cucaracha,
came to
a
America
burrito, blah, blah,
to
blah, blah, blah,
fulfill
blah,
the
blah, blah,
dreams
blah,
and
blah.
ambitions that in their home countries were impossible.
Hey, I just ordered Chinese
At least if
food.
you're like a
Here's
senator, it's like,
Contribute
okay,
to society, pay taxes
you know,
because
my
it's
dad
getting,
picked cotton,
Chinese
now I'm a
food
senator, but it's like,
and
my
love.
parents are immigrants, now I'm a TikToker.
Should be here anytime.
And
Only
love
in
this
America.
country
Like, think you
deeply.
could have done that in
Churros!
Mexico too.
Oh shit,
Donald
churros are my
Trump wants
favorite.
you to believe
Churros are so
Who even is this
good.
guy?
the blood of
I'm gonna
our
get Mexican
country.
food tomorrow
True,
now.
though.
Chinese food tonight.
This is dangerous,
Mexican food
and it is outright
tomorrow.
anti-American.
All right, I need Toki. I need to get my food. I'll be right back.
Because as Ronald Reagan once said, Ronald Reagan, a Republican, once said, "We lead the world because unique among nations, we draw our people, our strength from every country and every corner of the world." Reagan knew that welcoming immigrants is not a Democratic or a Republican value. It is an American value.
Yeah, there's your Reagan, by the way. Dude, it's literally the RNC.
To be pro-immigrant
Ronald
is to
Reagan,
be
Trump's a communist.
pro-America.
The Gaza hostages. My
And
dad
that's
picked
why
cotton. This is the RNC
Kamala
too.
Harris
This is like the
understands
gayer
this too.
RNC. Somehow
And
it's
that's why,
possible.
once elected, she will reject hate and find solutions that make
That's
our
crazy.
nation stronger.
As the great
So
Ronald
let's get her
Reagan said.
elected. Let's get her elected and ensure that our country remains a beacon of freedom and opportunity for all. Thank you, God bless you, and God bless the great state of Texas.
Please welcome former Homeland Security and Counterterrorism Advisor to Vice President Pence, Olivia Troy.
Four years ago, I resigned from the Trump administration.
What a bitch.
As a Republican who dreamed of working in the White House, it was a hard decision. But as an American, it was the right one. I saw how Donald Trump undermined our intelligence community, our military leaders, and ultimately our democratic process. Now, he's doing it again, lying and laying the groundwork to undermine this election. It's his MO to sow doubt and division. That's what Trump wants because it's the only way he wins.
What a
And
nasty
that's what our
woman.
foreign adversaries want.
Remember when Trump said
Because
that?
it's the
That
only
was so
way
awesome.
They win.
What a nasty woman. He
As a
goes.
national security expert, y como Latina,
And they all tried to own it. They're like, I'm a nasty woman. So
una
good.
inmigrante
Every guy was
mexicana
like, yep. And women were like, I'm a bitch too.
que
I'm kind of a
realizó
bitch.
el sueño americano.
Every guy was like, yep, yep.
Being inside Trump's
Yep.
White House was terrifying. But what keeps me up at night is what'll happen if he gets back there.
Because you'd be in jail.
The guardrails are gone. The few adults in the room the first time resigned or were fired.
Good. As they should have been.
I grew up in the kind of working family that Trump pretends to care about. Conservative, Catholic, Texan. July 4th was our most sacred holiday.
Okay, that's
Those
heretical.
values made me a Republican.
Easter's the most sacred
And they're
holiday.
the same
Frumpy
values
bitch.
that make me proud to support Kamala Harris. Not because we agree on every issue, but because we agree on the most important issue, protecting our freedom. So to my fellow Republicans, you aren't voting for a Democrat. You're voting for democracy.
Oh, please.
You aren't betraying our party. You're standing up for our country. Thank you.
Please welcome former Georgia Lieutenant Governor Jeff Duncan.
I'm back. I did not fall down the stairs.
Good evening.
I have my Chinese food.
From the great state of Georgia.
I have dumplings. Oh,
so let's
shit.
get the hard part out of the way. I am a Republican.
Yeah, if I'd fallen down the stairs, it
But
would have been your
tonight,
fault.
I stand
Oh!
here as an American.
MAGA, walk away!
Tonight's like Republican night, huh?
An American that
No,
cares
every
more
night
about
is
the future
Republican
of this
night,
country
Nick.
than the future of Donald Trump. My
That's,
journey started to this
yeah.
podium years ago when I
That's some
realized
sauce
Donald
that
Trump
just
was willing to
spilled out.
lie, cheat, and steal to
That's
try
all
to
right.
overturn the 2020 election.
Got some
What a
dumplings.
disgusting
I realized Trump
traitor.
was a direct threat to democracy, and his actions disqualified him from ever
Dumplings
stepping
are
foot into the Oval Office
the best.
again.
And you guys are just not watching it on camera. It's going to be the way it goes. I'm drunk. It's your fault. The way it goes.
I could spend my time revving up this crowd, but I'm certain I don't have to talk anybody out of voting for Donald Trump here. So I'm going to focus my attention on the millions of Republicans and independents that are at home that are sick and tired of making excuses for Donald Trump. If Republicans are being intellectually honest with ourselves, our party is not civil or conservative. It's chaotic.
It's
and
not.
crazy. And
Correct.
the only thing left to do is
It
dump
needs to get more
Trump.
right wing. Republicans are not conservative. They're just Democrat light. If something
These days, our
happens,
party
Mary,
acts more like
we
a
will.
cult. A cult worshiping a felonious thug.
A felonious thug. Well, that sounds great.
Look, you don't have to agree with every policy position of Kamala Harris. I don't. But you do have to recognize her prosecutor mindset that understands right from wrong, good from evil. She's a steady hand and will bring
They're for
leadership to the White
abortion.
House
The
that
whole
Donald
thing's
Trump
about
could
abortion.
never do.
Yeah, you may not be
Let
a
me be
Democrat,
clear
but
to my
she knows
Republican
good and
friends at
evil.
home
Yeah,
watching.
it's the pro-abortion, pro-degenerate,
If you vote for Kamala
pro-pedophile
Harris
convention.
in 2024, you're not a
Not
Democrat.
Yeah, they got their
pedophile.
finger on the
Let's not
pulse because of
exaggerate.
classified documents.
Hey, thank you, Close to Fist.
Yeah, they may
Thank
support
you.
murdering babies and sodomy, but at least they don't have classified documents at Mar-a-Lago.
I feel like Nick knocked up a girl or something and she got an abortion and he's really like upset about it. I like he just seems to be especially sensitive. Yes, if we hit $1,000, I will chug another beer just for you,
We have a
Mark.
family
Just
motto.
for you.
And it says doing the right thing
I've already
will
had
never
4.
be the wrong thing.
Here, I'll even get one
2020, during
poured
the-
just to
the
be
lowest
ready.
of lows, when we had armed officers outside our house protecting us from other Republicans. Donald Trump had targeted us. My son came downstairs and he handed me this coaster that I'd given him years before at a father-son retreat for our church. And he said, "Hey, Dad, doing the right thing will never be the wrong thing. Stay strong." To my fellow Republicans at home that want to pivot back towards policy,
My son made
empathy,
this.
and tone, You know the right thing to do.
I'm gonna pour
Now let's
a
have the courage to do it in
Oktoberfest.
November.
It's
Thank
really
you, and God
touching,
bless you.
faggot.
Just to have it ready.
My son made this. My son made this at camp. Isn't it sweet?
Pussy.
We will never give up. We will
Oh, a
never
January
concede.
6th
It
montage.
doesn't
yeah.
happen. You don't
Awesome.
concede when
The
you
goat.
have to.
January 6th was awesome. I don't take it back. I loved fucking
And after
January
this,
6th. I
we're gonna walk
loved it.
down and I'll be there
Every
with you.
second of it,
We're
and
gonna
I do
walk
not
down
fucking
to the
apologize.
Capitol.
It was awesome.
Because you'll never take back our country.
I was there.
Weakness.
I was there
You have
too.
to show strength and you have to be
I
strong.
was there too. I remember walking by Nick and seeing him.
Stepping off here. There's a crowd surge heading east.
Mike Pence, I hope you're
Who
going
would
to
have thought?
stand up
Years later,
for the
who would have
good
thought?
of our Constitution and for the good of our country.
If only,
And if you're
right?
not,
Was there
I'm
anyone
gonna be
else that was
very
at January 6th in the
disappointed
chat?
in you. I will tell you
Because
right now.
it was awesome.
W.
January 6th didn't go far enough. I remember being there when
Am I
people
gonna make
were
a
like,
cameo
I
in
was
this?
like, I was like making my way through the crowd, and I was like scared, and then I got tear gas.
5 to 50 be advised. We're trying to breach and get to
I
the
got there
Capitol.
late. I wasn't there for this. And then I went up the stairs, and I got so close to the Capitol. I was right next to the Capitol. I didn't see the doors. I went up.
So
I was
awesome.
like, yep. I was around this area. I didn't go inside. FBI. I didn't go inside. I got an FBI interview, but I did not go inside.
My kids didn't have the courage to do what should have been done. Protect our country and our Constitution.
But it was the best. I had a moment of clarity as I was standing outside the Capitol looking
Man.
over onto the crowd. I was like, this is going to fuck
What an
everything
awesome
up.
day.
And I was right. And then I walked back to my hotel and I DoorDashed some pasta. I don't regret being there at all.
Forget all this, we're going to get too many people. Look at this vantage point. They were.
It was so epic. There were so many fucking people there.
We're trying to have you protect them. We need an area for the House members.
January 6th is a holiday worthy of
Yeah, look at
celebration.
them. Look at them skirt.
It was awesome.
We may lose the ability to leave. So
One, if you like January 6th. Two, if you think that January 6th was a treasonous affair. One in the chat if you think January 6th was cool. Two in the chat if you think January 6th was an insurrection and the worst thing that's ever happened.
Doors barricade. There's people flooded the hallways outside. We have no way out. Officers still remaining on the House floor.
Fucking great.
So we can secure the members on the other side.
Fucking great. One of the best days ever, and I'm glad I was there, and I regret nothing. Even though I got tear gas, it was an experience.
Dramatic much?
No, bullshit! Bullshit! 9 people have died. Are you shitting me?
And if I win, I will be
Bullshit!
looking very, very strongly at that fight.
True. It was
And
a
I mean
tease.
both
They
parties
edged us.
with an apology, just to many an apology.
Bullshit.
Man.
They were peaceful people. These were great people. The crowd was unbelievable. And I mentioned the word love. The love in the air. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, those are all fake crimes.
And not convicted of any of
Conspiracy
them.
this, conspiracy that. That's a fake charge. They couldn't charge it with insurrection because there wasn't one. So they had to come out, oh, it's a conspiracy.
It was awesome.
Please welcome
Lock
Mississippi
him up!
Representative
Lock
Ben
him
That's what you
up!
charge somebody with when there's no crime. That was awesome, though.
It was awesome.
After all the bullshit they put us through.
It was the best.
Like most of my colleagues, I had one goal,
to uphold the
See, that's what
votes of
happened
the
when you were there,
American
though.
people.
If you were actually there for that
cornerstone
glorious
of our
event, you
American
have good memories
democracy.
of it because it was awesome.
But as what you've just witnessed, let me remind you that the members of that violent mob had another goal.
Go fuck
They wanted to
yourself.
stop the peaceful transfer of power.
No, he wanted to
for the
stop the
first
steal.
time in American democracy. Thank God.
No, I
they
don't think Nick
failed.
is a Fed. I don't.
Because in this country, we settle our differences at the ballot box, not through violence. It took a long time to get here, and we are not going back. Because I remember that dark history. It's my own history. In this life, my father never cast a vote because of Jim Crow. So I dedicated my career to protecting the votes against violence and discrimination. You can imagine what I felt on January 6th when I saw with my own eyes those insurrectionists trying to take that away. They did it to rob millions of Americans of
This
their
country
votes.
was founded on
They did it
insurrection,
because
motherfuckers.
It was racist. Now it's
couldn't
racist.
handle losing. He
I
lied
never heard
about
that
the
one
election
before.
fraud. He called his conspiracy-led mob to Washington. He would rather subvert democracy than submit to it. Now he's plotting again.
Yes, Donald Trump
campaign
plotting
proclaims that elections won't
to get
end
elected president.
until the moment of inauguration.
Hell yeah.
We will win or it was rigged. We win or else. This is Donald Trump's America. Elections are about choice. Choose democracy, not
How is
political
this guy
violence.
a politician? If this guy's a politician,
Choose the
everyone can be a
America we
politician.
always
Come
taught
on.
our children to love. Choose Kamala Harris.
Please welcome former United States Capitol Police Sergeant Aquilino Ganel.
Oh, come on. Yay, Capitol Police. Yay.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
crazy how their message really comes down to abortion, unions, and then just seething about Trump. They're still just running on Trump.
Thank you. Before I begin,
Like there's no vision at all. It's just
before I
like
begin, I
save
need
us from
to
Trump.
Acknowledge the sacrifices that 5 officers who died as a
Hey,
result
Daniel
of
got an
January
order
6th.
Can't even
into the
speak
Unwoke
English.
Art.
And that
Daniel
day.
with a big order for the Unwoke Art Store. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. Daniel
My
got a
name
lot
is
of cool
Aquilino
stuff.
Ganel. I immigrated to the U.S. from the Dominican Republic when I was 12.
Daniel, I'm expecting
I
photos
became
when you
an
get
American
this stuff, bro.
citizen. I was a sergeant in
Give
the
us some
U.S.
cool
Army
stuff.
and a Capitol Police officer. I had seen violence while serving in Iraq, but nothing prepared me for January 6th. We officers
Hola,
risked everything
por
to
favor.
protect innocent people. We were beaten and blinded. I was assaulted with a pole attached to the
True,
American
buddy.
flag. President Trump summoned our attackers
Appreciate it.
and
Thank you.
sided with them.
Right?
He
I was
betrayed
inspired.
us.
I had a whole series.
When I joined the Army in Capitol Police, I took an oath to defend the Constitution. I did so with duty in my soul, and I
Thank you,
still feel it.
Hey, thank you, Breakthrough Mindset. Appreciate
To
you.
Donald Trump, I ask, why don't you? On January 6th, I nearly died protecting the Capitol, and I will do it again for our democracy.
the way to preserve it is to elect Kamala Harris, our first female commander-in-chief.
This is a horrible idea. We should not have a woman president. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible idea.
Guy could barely get through the speech, can't even speak English.
Please welcome New Jersey Representative Andy Kim.
When I was a kid, my parents brought me to the Capitol. They taught me that it's sacred ground, a symbol of our democracy.
Oh, shut up.
When I got to Congress, I was excited to bring my little boys to the same beautiful building. I asked them, "Do you like the Capitol?" And my oldest son, Austin, said, "I love the Capitol, and lowercase too." They are so sweet. But shortly after, we saw something unimaginable. A mob tearing down flags.
It was
assaulting
awesome.
Police officers.
Fuck you, asshole. It was
That
awesome.
night, I walked into the rotunda. The floor was covered in broken glass and garbage.
Oh, come
Strewn
on.
with the chaos unleashed
No, it
by Donald
wasn't.
Trump.
They stayed in
And I
between the
thought to
velvet
myself,
ropes, bro.
How did it get this bad? So I did the only thing I could think of. I grabbed the trash bag and started cleaning up.
Yeah, he was, and that was actually pretty hilarious.
What I learned on January 6th
Matt
is
Walsh
that
finally
all
did
of
something
us,
funny.
All of us are caretakers for our
We
great
own the
republic.
Capitol. We pay
We
for
can
the
heal
Capitol.
this country, but
It's our
only if we
building.
try. Many of you are doing your part through your voices and your votes. Always remember, this chaos
bullshit.
that we see, it doesn't have to be this way. As a
Such
father,
bullshit.
I refuse to believe that our kids are doomed to grow up in a broken America. There is a hunger right now in this country for a new generation of leadership to step up. Let's choose Kamala Harris and Tim
Yeah.
Walz.
Both the best
do
and
this
the
for our
worst.
kids and
Thank
our
you, buddy.
grandkids.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hey guys, we are $110 away from the next super chat goal, and that means if we hit that goal, I will chug another beer.
Please welcome.
I've already had 4
Juliana.
beers. I'm working on my 5th. If you want to see me chug this beer, $110 in the super chat right now.
This November, I'll cast my first
Abortion activist.
presidential election
Abortion
ever.
activist.
The fact is, our right to vote is under attack. I've seen it.
Look at this
Long wait
600-pound
lines.
fat
People blocked
pig.
from registering to vote.
Brucey.
Texans denied
True.
our voice. Donald Trump's Republicans are making it harder for us to vote. But we won't let
No.
them get away with it.
Wrong.
And Kamala Harris won't let them get away
Girl,
with it either.
girl. I'm not
She's
thin, but you can go. If you can go to the supermarket, you can go get an ID, girl.
But we
Come
will
on.
only be heard if we
I don't like
vote.
fat shaming, but
As the saying goes, if you're not at the table,
if you can
you're
go to
on
the
menu.
supermarket,
So
you can
Gen
go to
Z,
the
let's
DMV.
take our seat in our
It's
democracy
not that
and
hard.
cast our ballots
Just
this
go get an
November for
ID.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. And now,
You got to bring a
ladies
couple
and
pieces of
gentlemen,
mail.
American icon
That's
Stevie
it.
Wonder.
It's not that hard.
Yo! I love Stevie Wonder. Oh, he's gonna talk? I hope he
Right?
performs.
Me too. Oh, Stevie Wonder. Oh, look at this.
Let's go.
See, Nick likes this kind of music, which is funny. Nick likes black music.
I just want to say I love you.
I love you too, Stevie Wonder.
And every song that I've sang, every
Thanks,
song that
Tino.
I've written,
Appreciate it.
is because of my love for you right here. But this year I prayed very hard for peace to come to our world's nations
but also to each one of our hearts.
Sing.
Even though our hearts have been
Shut up and play.
And broken. Beyond prayer, I know the importance of action, and now is the time to
Why are
understand
we listening to a speech instead of
where we
listening to
are
music?
and what it will take to win.
The value of Stevie Wonder is he
Win the
sings and
broken
makes
hearts.
music.
Win
I don't care what
the
he thinks.
disenchanted. Win the angry
I don't need a
spirits.
speech.
Now is the time.
Bullshit.
This is the moment.
Stevie
to
Wonder is
remember
going to ruin his music by speaking
you
to
tell
us.
your children where you were and what you did. As we stand between history's pain and tomorrow's promises, we must choose courage over complacency. It is time to get up and go vote. Listen,
How
the
old
choice
is Stevie
clear.
Wonder? Does anyone know?
Clear than anyone else is saying. Did you hear me? Clear than anyone else
2 more dumplings
is saying. You feel me?
Dang.
We need to choose joy over anger.
The beer is pretty full,
Kindness
as
over
Blue Wing. The beer is pretty full. Hang on,
and
I'll show you.
peace over war.
The beer is pretty
Every
full.
time.
It'll be a good chug. A good chug indeed.
We must choose to be above the ugly words, the hateful anger, and the division those words and anger create. We must keep on keeping on
74?
until
You
we
look good for
truly
74. You got to make
are
up.
a united people of these United States. And then we will reach our higher ground. Are y'all ready? Are y'all
Yeah,
ready to reach
play,
a higher ground?
play some music, bro.
Are you ready to reach a higher ground? Tell me. I want to hear you again. Are you ready?
I hope he sings.
Are we ready? Because you know we need Kamala Harris. Yes, we do. And we need a great man, as we do have, as a future vice president. You know that. So you know what? I'm depending on you to do, as Spike Lee would say, the right thing.
Do the right thing.
Are y'all ready?
Yo!
Stanzas, are you ready?
All right, we need everybody. Clap your hands like this.
I'm going to chug a beer to Stevie Wonder thanks to Blue Wing.
Now somebody scream.
All
We
right.
just hit $1,000 in super chats. Gotta up that goal now. Gotta up it another $200. Gotta up it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. And I'm gonna chug
Let's
this
go.
beer. We're gonna do it.
Oh, you got to get louder than that.
I want y'all to sing it.
Pray for me. Everyone play for... Thank you, Blue Wing. Thank you, bro. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Blue Wing, the MVP. Blue Wing, MVP. All right.
Yes. Look at that one.
You listen to the music. I'm gonna do it. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, Blue Wing. Fuck you. But I love you. Fuck you.
Damn, I wish I
Bro,
went
seriously.
tonight.
But I love you and I appreciate you.
Be
Thanks
worth
for all
it to
the
see
support.
Stevie Wonder.
Pray for me.
People keep on dying.
Oh, fuck.
Keep on turning.
There are people dancing too. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Almost there. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Fuck you, Keno. Fuck you. Good night, Blue Wing. We appreciate you. All right, guys. That is that's 5 beers down. I'm really drunk. And this is probably going to be going another 3 hours. And I'm holding up 4 fingers, and I realize 3.
RNC could never.
Oh, God. I have one more
RNC are playing
company to
Kid
eat.
Rock.
$200 more to the next beer. Come
All right,
on.
looks like a little interlude.
Oh, my God. I'm dying.
Wow.
I'm dying. I'm going to
Wow.
finish these dumplings.
Oh,
Wow. I couldn't see the
Why
rest of
is
y'all,
Cory Booker still
but from
here?
Nebraska was getting down. Stevie's song is powerful, but so was his words. He said courage over complacency.
See, Nick would be having
He
so much
gave us
more
a
fun if he
call
was
in his
drinking.
remarks. But now
So
I gotta
much
tell
more
you, the
fun.
party is going to keep going. We're just getting started, y'all. And this is a segment that I am very, very excited about because it might be Wednesday night and we might be in Chicago, but it's starting to feel like something I've wanted to say my whole life. Live from New York, it's Saturday night.
What?
Please welcome Kenan Thompson.
I used to watch Kenan Thompson on All That, and now he's talking about Project 2025. Kenan, are you gonna pretend to be smart, bro?
why?
I used to watch this kid on All That when I was growing up. Did anyone else watch All That? Anyone else? All That? Come on. All That was awesome.
What's up, DNC?
Come on.
I do like Kenan Thompson, though.
All right. Y'all remember this big old book from before? When Colorado Governor Jerry Polis ripped the page out of it?
Bro, you
This
haven't
is
read that
Project
book?
2025.
You haven't read that book?
The Republican
Let's be
blueprint
honest.
for a
You haven't
second
read that book?
Trump term.
It's so
It is
funny
a-
that
yeah,
Kenan
yeah,
Thompson's
boom.
talking about Project 2025.
It is a real document
God, I'm
that you
drunk.
can read for yourself at
Hey, thanks, buddy.
KamalaHarris.com/Project 2025.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
You ever seen a document
Thanks,
that could kill
bro.
a small animal and democracy at the same time? Here it is.
Yo.
You know how when you download an app and there are hundreds of pages there that you don't read, it's just the terms and conditions, and you just click agree, right? Well, these are the terms and conditions of a second Trump presidency. You vote for him, you vote for all of this. Let's take a look. All right, do we got Matt here with us tonight? Is Matt here? Hey, there he is. Matt, how are you, sir? All right, Matt. Now, Matt, I understand that you work as an AV tech in Nevada, and you make a decent
Hang on, I gotta
hourly
take a
wage. Is that
screenshot.
right? Oh, I don't know if we can hear Matt. Can we hear Matt? So
No,
we're
we
gonna fix it.
can't. Socialists suck at technology,
Keep
bro.
speaking, Matt, till we can hear you. Uh-huh. Okay,
No.
that's good.
Socialists
I
suck
guess
at
we're gonna
technology.
move on from Matt.
Socialists
Painful.
suck at technology.
That's a joke, by the way. And people in the chat are like,
Hi, Kenan.
that's the joke. I think that's the joke.
$200 per beer. That is the going
Now,
rate.
Becky,
$200, and I
you're
will drink
married,
another
correct?
beer.
I am. Me and my wife have been together for about 8 years.
I got a PhD for this, by the way. I got a PhD for this.
That's amazing.
I literally
Very, very
have
cute.
a PhD. You can call me doctor if you want to. It'd be
I've got
accurate.
some bad news for you.
And I'm charging $200 for a beer
On
right now
page
in the real world.
584,
Because that's
Project
what this has come to.
2025 calls for the elimination of
That's
protections
what happens when
for
you have a midlife crisis.
LGBTQ plus Americans. So yeah,
That's
right back to
terrible.
the Stone Age. I'm afraid so.
Right back to the Stone Age. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Becky, for being here and making that wonderful point. All right, next up, we have Nirvana. Nirvana, are you with us? And your people are with us as well? All right, good. Now, Nirvana, I understand that you are on insulin to manage your diabetes.
Nirvana?
Yes?
Who names their kid Nirvana?
Yes, and thanks to President Biden and Vice President Harris,
Okay.
I only pay
Call me doctor.
$35
Yeah.
a month for my insulin.
You can. Sure.
That is great. That is great. But on page 465,
This is painful.
Project 2025 calls for millions of people like yourself to pay more for prescription drugs like insulin.
Buddy.
Why?
Why?
Well, I guess maybe to help Big Pharma make more money that they can donate to Republican politicians.
Yeah.
I assume.
I agree with that. I actually agree. I didn't
that
like
makes
Kenan
sense.
Thompson and
Yes,
all that. I like other
unfortunately, it
people
does
more.
make sense.
There was a white boy that I thought was
All
very
right, let's
cute.
talk to Anita.
I don't remember
Anita,
his
are you
name,
there?
but I definitely thought it was
Yes.
cute. Hey, thanks, buddy.
Hello,
for the
Anita.
$10.
Hello.
And Anita, what do you do for a living?
I'm an OBGYN who delivers babies and does surgery.
I deliver babies for a
OBGYN.
living, and I do surgery. OBGYNs don't do surgery. Come on.
She is an OBGYN that delivers babies.
I could go for Waffle House. Could anyone go for Waffle House?
Oh yeah.
Should we all
It's
go to
bad
Waffle
news,
House
isn't
right
it?
now?
It sure is. On page 459, Project
We should.
2025 resurrects a law from the 1800s called the Comstock Act to ban abortion nationwide and throw healthcare providers in jail.
It wasn't Danny the redhead. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Danny the redhead.
Yes,
it was the other
it
one.
is awful. All right, let's do one
It was the
more.
one with
Is
brown
Sharia
hair.
with us? Sharia, are you there?
Hey, Keenan, I'm here.
Yes, Sharia. I love it. All right. Let's talk to you. I understand that you work for the federal
Waffle
government.
House is.
Yes, sir. I'm in the
The
United
best.
States Department of Education. I'm a proud civil servant.
Yo! Defund the Department of Education. One's in the chat to defund the Department of
She works for
Education.
the Department of Education,
Fuck
and she's
this
a proud
bitch. Fuck
civil
this
servant.
bitch. She's taking
Well-
our money. She's doing nothing productive. Defund the Department
Unfortunately
of
for you,
Education.
on page 78, Project
Come on,
2025
one's in the chat.
calls for President Trump to purge the civil
Yeah.
service of everyone who isn't a MAGA loyalist.
Yes!
Are you a MAGA loyalist?
Now, Keenan.
She would be fired.
Absolutely not.
Fired. Fired under Trump.
I'm just asking.
Fired.
I mean,
No
you might
more
well
jobs.
be, because also page 319 calls for the
Bruh,
complete elimination of the Department
Come on.
of Education.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go. Look
There's a bunch of stuff in here, but that's all we have
Look at
time
these
for at the moment.
knuckleheads.
Just remember, everything that we just talked about is very real.
Defund
It is in this book.
Department of Education.
You can read it
It'll be
online
great.
at kamalaharris.com
It would
/
be
Project
great.
Maybe that wasn't a joke at
And
the
most
beginning. I think his
importantly,
audio really
you
was
can
fucked
stop
up.
it from ever happening
I thought it was a joke.
by electing Kamala Harris as the next president.
Because they said he
of the
was a
United
tech
States.
guy.
Oh, you know, Hulk Hogan gave a great speech. We can all admit that, right? Hulk Hogan gave
But that was really
a great
painful to sit through.
fucking speech. That was the best. That was the best. All right, I need to pee again. I'll be right back.
Please welcome award-winning producer and writer, Mindy Kaling.
Ugh.
Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hello and
to the third night of the Democratic National Convention. My name is Mindy Kaling. Thank you. For those of you who don't know me, I am an incredibly famous Gen Z actress who you might recognize from The Office. Thank you, The Mindy Project. Or as the woman who courageously outed Kamala Harris as Indian in an Instagram cooking video. Yes, you're welcome. I am so proud to be here supporting my friend. But the real reason I am here is that deep down, I truly believe that as a woman of color and as a single mother of 3, it is incredibly important that I be appointed ambassador to Italy. That's how this works, right? That's like why I'm here. I've never
Yo,
been,
what
I'm
happened to
dying
her? She got
go.
makeup?
Guys, I just really need a break.
What happened?
I know it's not the priority.
When did she
tonight,
wear
but
this
just
much
think about it.
makeup?
I am actually here because I
Most
have known the vice
seriously.
president for a long time, and I want to
When
tell
did
you
this
a
happen?
story about one of the
This
first
doesn't
times
look
I
like
ever met
Mindy
her.
Kaling.
She wasn't Madam Vice President then. She was my senator, and we were filming a video where she came to my home to cook dosas, a South Indian dish. Yes. It's not every day that a senator comes
Victor
over,
just
and I
confirmed he
was
would bring
pretty
more beer to
nervous.
me if I needed it.
But when she arrived, we immediately hit it off. We talked about the love we have for our moms, who had both passed away from cancer. Both of our mothers were immigrants from India who came to America and committed their lives to serving others. My mother, Swati, became an OBGYN.
Yo, I used to work at
Thank
Dartmouth.
you.
I got into Dartmouth.
Kamala's
In fact,
mother,
I almost did a master's
Shyamala,
degree at Dartmouth. True
became a
story.
scientist with a PhD
This close.
who dedicated her life to trying to find a cure
It was a
for
good thing I
cancer.
didn't, though. I got into an Ivy League school. It's true.
And after speaking to
People think I'm
Kamala,
dumb
it was
now.
clear to me
No,
that Shyamala had passed down the same optimism and fearlessness to her daughter.
No, I got into an Ivy League school
But the thing
too.
I remember the most about the vice president
True
is that
story.
Kamala Harris can cook. Guys, she was so much better than
True
me.
story.
But she also knew that my family was watching.
True.
So
Can we
as
all
she
agree though
gently
that Indian
corrected
food
my
is the best
sloppy dosa
food?
making, she was complimenting me every step of the way,
Indian
making
food
sure that my
is
daughter Kit heard how
best.
good of a cook I am. She had no
Yep,
desire
my husband
to
is
be
also the
seen as
best.
better than anyone else. She just wanted my kid to be impressed with her mom. And when she finally bit into my dosa, she looked at me and said, really good, and then never took another bite again. Yes.
Oh yeah, I used to live
But
near
it was
Dartmouth
that
too. I lived in
warmth, that
Norwich.
generosity of
Did
spirit
you ever go to
that
Dan
I
and
know
Witt's?
she will bring to the White
I
House
lived right
as
next to
our
Dan and
next
Witt's for
president.
years. Dan and Witt's
Kamala
was the
Harris
best.
cares deeply about other people. She will fight to protect our freedoms because those are the values that her mother passed down to her. But in order to protect those freedoms, Democrats also need to win the House. So we have a lot to do, and please welcome
By
to
the
the
way,
stage
Democrats are
your next
probably going to
Speaker of
win
the
the House.
House,
Everyone
Hakeem
knows that, right?
Jeffries.
Democrats
That was
are
a good
probably going to win the House. I'm just saying. Oh, he's wearing sneakers. Look, he's approachable. Hakeem Jeffries is wearing sneakers, guys. That means
Kept
he's
it
a
light.
normal guy. Yeah, see, you know.
Good evening, Democrats.
If you know about Dan and Witt. It's true.
It's a high honor and a distinct privilege.
I lived right
Born and
next to it.
raised
I was like
New
within walking
and
distance.
as
I
an
went there all the
American,
time.
To stand before you today and unequivocally express my support for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be the next president and vice president of the United States of America. Over the last few years, House Democrats have been hard at work, and we could not have asked for a better leader
Good tie.
to partner with than President Joseph
You got to give
Robinette
Hakeem
Biden,
Jeffries
who will go down
credit.
as one
Good
of
tie.
the most
8 out of 10.
consequential presidents of all
Good
time.
color, unique, shiny,
Last month,
bold,
President
original.
selflessly pass the torch to Vice President Kamala Harris, who is ready, willing, and able to fight for the people. Kamala Harris is a courageous leader, a compassionate leader, and a common sense leader who will deliver real results for everyday Americans. Kamala Harris is fighting for our freedom. Kamala Harris is fighting for our families.
He's trying.
Kamala Harris is fighting for our future together.
I don't know that he's
Let's
succeeding,
make
but he's
Kamala
trying.
Harris the 47th President of the United States of America. In our great country, when you work hard and play by the rules, you deserve to earn a living wage. You deserve to have an affordable place to call home. You deserve to educate your children in a great public school that is free from gun violence.
Boo!
And you deserve
public school,
high quality, affordable
Fuck that
healthcare.
shit.
And you deserve the chance to one day retire with grace and with dignity. But for far too many people in our great country, they are struggling to live paycheck to paycheck. And as a result, the American dream is out of reach. Here's the thing. Extreme MAGA Republicans don't care about everyday Americans. They only care about themselves. Our approach, led by Kamala Harris and Coach Walz, is very different. We care about you, the American people.
Coach Walz.
And we will fight hard to make sure that the American dream is alive and well in every single community.
All right, I'm
Now,
getting
the
a
road ahead
sipping beer.
will not be easy, which brings me to you-know-who.
I wanted to
Donald
sip
Trump
this earlier and enjoy it, and
is
then
like an old boyfriend
Azerwing made me chug it.
who you broke up with, but he just won't go away. He has spent the last 4 years spinning the block, trying to get back into a relationship with the American people.
True.
Bro, we broke up with you for a reason.
You don't give
That's
up.
kind of
though?
funny.
Trump was the mastermind of the GOP tax scam, where 83% of the benefits went to the wealthiest 1% in America. Trump failed our country during the COVID-19 pandemic. Trump is a chaos agent who is focused on himself, not the American people. Trump tried to destroy
Trump
our
is a
democracy
chaos
by
agent.
lying about
What's
the
in the
election
chat
and
for
inciting
chaos
a violent
agents?
mob to attack the
Do you
Capitol.
want an
Trump put
establishment
3
president,
extreme
or do you want a
justices
chaos
on the
agent?
Supreme
I want a
Court who
chaos agent
destroyed
myself.
Roe v. Wade. We broke up
But
with you
Trump kinda
for
sucks right
a
now.
reason. Donald Trump can spin the
But I
block
want him.
all he
I
wants,
really
but
want
there's
Trump
no
to be the
reason
chaos
for
agent
us
the
to
Democrats
ever
think he
get
is.
back together. Been there, done that. We're not going back.
I would love for Trump to be the chaos agent that the Democrats think he is. Keno, $10.
Will always put people over politics.
True, Keno.
Kamala Harris and House
True,
Democrats
true,
will
true,
lower
true.
costs
True,
and
true,
grow the
true.
middle class. Kamala Harris and House Democrats will fix our broken immigration system and secure the border. Kamala Harris and House Democrats will strengthen the relationship between the police and the community.
I know, right?
Kamala Harris and House Democrats will continue to combat the climate crisis with the fierce urgency
only.
of now. Kamala Harris
That'd be
and
great.
House Democrats will protect Social Security, protect Medicare, protect Medicaid, protect the Affordable Care Act, protect working families, protect small businesses, protect the middle class, protect free enterprise.
How is
protect our
Hakeem
children,
Jeffries in
protect
a
our
leadership
seniors,
position? He's
protect
not
our
compelling. He's
veterans,
not charismatic.
Protect our unions, protect our dreamers, and always protect a woman's freedom to make her own reproductive health care decisions.
He is literally Obama light.
It's just a
Bruh.
list. He just created a list.
Extreme
Yep.
MAGA Republican want to divide us. But the Constitution promises equal protection under the law. We are one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Together, let's build a brighter future for our children.
Are we at a MAGA
and
rally?
our
What's that? Why are
grandchildren.
they chanting USA?
In the Old Testament, Book of Psalms, the scripture tells us
Should we be watching Crowder?
that weeping may endure
Is this a missed opportunity?
during the long night, but joy will come in the morning. Here's how we do it. Strategize.
Press
on
1 in the
Sunday.
chat to stay with
Meet
Nick
the moment
Fuentes.
on
Press 2 in the
Monday.
chat to switch
Take it
to
to 'em
Steven
on
Crowder.
Tuesday.
1 in the
Work
chat,
it
Nick
out
Fuentes.
on
2 in the
Wednesday.
chat, Steven
Thank
Crowder.
the Lord on Thursday. Fight the power on Friday.
Let me know.
Set
1
it
in the
off
chat,
on
Nick
Saturday.
Fuentes. 2 in the
Get
chat,
a
Steven
few
Crowder.
hours of sleep, wake up the next day, and do it all
Ooh,
over
we might be
again
having some
until
dues.
joy
Oh shit! Everyone wants
Joy.
Crowder.
comes in the morning.
Oh shit!
Now there's only
All right.
76
Hang on.
days left. There are only 76 days left.
All right.
We must continue
Crowder's on
to
Rumble,
speak
right?
up. We must continue to show up. We must continue to stand up. Not as
I gotta go by the
Democrats
vote in the
or
chat, guys. I'd
Republicans,
like to stay
but
with Nick,
as
but Nick isn't saying
Americans.
anything
And
interesting,
when
so we gotta go to
do,
Crowder.
Nothing can stop Kamala Harris from becoming the
People
47th
voted Crowder.
president of the
What
United
can I
States
say?
of America. Nothing can stop House
People
Democrats from
voted
taking back
Crowder.
the majority. Nothing can stop the American people from continuing
Hang
our
on.
march toward a more perfect union. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up.
Let's just jump in. Let's just peek in. Oh, you guys can't hear. Hang on. We'll go back to
You gotta
Nick.
do that, Nick.
We'll go back to
Gotta
Nick.
do
I
what?
promise we will.
I'm just
We will.
saying,
We absolutely
but on the
100%
night-
will. We're just
well,
checking in.
DNC?
Oprah
Listen.
speaking tonight.
All of us.
Listen,
I tried.
We're just checking in with Crowder. We're checking in with a different perspective. If Crowder's not watching the DNC, we're not going to stay with him long. I'll tell you that because I actually want to watch the DNC. But we're just checking in just for something different.
Hang out with Oprah. If she was just not being a phony bitch trying to fool white women and be her black self,
Yeah,
I would get along with her
seriously.
great.
One
So
in
I'd
the
never
chat
hang
for
out with her. I would never
fascism.
hang-
One for fascism in the
Gavin
chat.
Morgan, CEO. How are you, sir?
I am doing far better than you. Sorry, you're so sick.
It's just, you know what? I had a good run. I had a whole year. When you have toddler twins, it's a petri dish. You have a birthday party. It's the bubonic plague.
I'm just
Wait,
waiting
do
for
the
it to hit
twins
my
even live
family.
with
Thanks
him?
a lot.
I really hope that it doesn't. I'm
Thank
trying
you.
not to breathe on. We almost had one of those Donald Trump
not even watching the
plexiglass things
DNC.
between me and Nick, but turns out he's a
Hang
bug
on.
chaser.
What?
It's okay, and I am.
Want it.
I am.
No, Crowder's not watching the DNC. We're going back to Nick. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're going back to Nick. I want to watch the DNC. I'm sorry. Crowder isn't watching the DNC. I actually do want to watch the DNC. Fuck Crowder. I thought he was watching the DNC. He was when I checked, and now he's not. Oh shit. Wrong. Sorry. Wrong thing. Bing.
It's just a fancy word for jobs. Not just union workers, but for
We're back.
everyone.
We're
Small
back.
businesses are booming. Communities are
Can you guys
starting
hear
to
that?
thrive again. I wish it was faster. The prices are easing.
That was a
Kamala
mistake.
Harris
It was a
helped
mistake.
deliver the largest job
We
growth
abandoned
in American
Nick.
history. Wages are higher. Manufacturing is booming.
It was
We're
a
building
mistake.
roads, bridges, airports again.
You know, you
That's a
guys got me
fact.
drunk.
And we have healthcare.
Mistakes
When
will
our
be
middle
made.
class is strong, America is strong.
You know,
Kamala's goal is to
we
rebuild the
checked
middle
in.
class
That was all we needed.
for families like mine.
Nah,
Please
bro,
welcome
there was a whole
the
bunch of them. There were at
42nd
least four.
President of the United
Four already
States,
before you got
Bill
here.
Clinton.
Bill! Are we almost at? We're at Bill already? Holy shit! This is going quick, guys. We might be out of here by 11 o'clock. Holy shit! Bill's speaking. No, Pelosi's got to speak. Tim Walz has to speak. Bill. I have a funny Bill Clinton story. So, do you guys know my friend who went to prison? My friend who went to prison, his father is friends with Bill Clinton from high school. They went to high school together. And his father always used to hang on. I'm going to turn Bill down a little bit. I got a story to tell. So, my friend who went to prison, his father is friends with Bill Clinton for real from high school. And so his father used to pen pal with Bill Clinton. And his father has, and I've seen it, a binder full of letters that Bill Clinton wrote him. And one day my friend's father wrote him, "Hey Bill, you should check out this movie about a president having affairs with his assistants." And Bill Clinton wrote back to him, "A little too close to home. I swear to God, I've seen it. I've seen it. I swear to God." No, not Ian, different guy. Ian is in jail though, and I love Ian, but
and I hope they feel better about it now.
Swear to God, I've seen that letter.
Because I've
Bill.
seen all these things that
Bill's dying.
Even I have to be reminded of from time to time when I get my spirits down. I love seeing the Obamas here. I love seeing President Biden.
That was an abbreviated version of the story, but that's true.
I thought Hillary gave a great speech too. And,
Bill is so abused by Hillary. Come on. Bill always used to, so fun fact, every time Bill interacted with my friend's father, he was like, "How is your son in prison?" He remembered.
and they'll be exciting. I do want to say one word about President Biden. Remember, he had an improbable turn that made him president.
Bill is struggling. Holy shit.
And we were in the middle of a pandemic and an economic
Did Bill
crash.
have a stroke? Did I miss that?
He doesn't sound good.
He
Getting up
healed
there.
our sick and put the rest of us back to work.
Well, he wasn't in prison when Bill was in office, though.
And
it was way after that.
he strengthened our alliances for peace and security. He stood up for Ukraine. He's trying desperately to get a ceasefire.
My friend went to prison when I think Bush was in office. W. Bush, not original Bush.
And then he did something that's really hard for a politician to do. He voluntarily gave up political power. And
Bill Biden. Yep. True.
George Washington knew that, and he did it. And he set the standard for us serving 2 terms before it was mandatory. It helped his legacy, and it will enhance Joe Biden's legacy. And
Can you imagine being married to Hillary? Like, really?
And it's a stark contrast to what goes on in the other party. So I want to thank him.
Is Bill Clinton the same
For his
age as
courage,
Donald Trump?
compassion,
How old is Bill?
His class. His
He's
service,
the same
his
age as
sacrifice.
Donald Trump? Seriously?
Joe Biden. Thank you. And he kept the faith, and he's infected a lot of the rest of us. Now let's cut to the chase. I am too old to gild the lily. 2 days ago, I turned 78, the oldest man in my family of 4 generations. And the only personal vanity I want to assert is I'm still younger than Donald Trump.
Well, you don't look at Bill.
Yeah, and you sound like shit.
Last night.
Trump is young. Trump is spry. Trump is tan.
Last night
Trump
in
is
what
uppity.
I thought was a very
A little
moving
bit uppity, anyway.
series of episodes, we nominated Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. And just think about that. 2 leaders with all-American but still improbable life stories. It could only happen here. Their careers, after all, started in community courtrooms and classrooms.
True,
Two
Kino.
leaders who spent a
Thank you, bro.
lifetime getting the good job done. Now, one of the things that I've noticed over my increasingly long life is that a presidential election is unique in several ways. First of all, it's the greatest job interview for the greatest job in the world. Secondly, the Constitution says we, the people, get to do the hiring. And the third thing is that every 4 years, we get to change the requirements for the job. So here's what I'm thinking, because I try to apply this in every election. Will this president take us backward or forward?
Forward.
Will this president give our kids a brighter future? Depends.
Nick is dead.
Will this president bring us together?
Nick just
or
died. Oh
tear us
no.
apart? Will the president
Don't give up,
increase
Nick.
the peace, security, and
I
stability
can't do this without you,
and
bro.
freedom that we enjoy and extend it to others as we can? We, the people,
Nick is playing video games right now. He's like,
we
I've had
have to
enough.
make
I
a
can't do it
decision
anymore. Nick is
about
playing
these
some
kind
war
of
game
questions.
where he's taking over
And
California or
every 4
something.
years, it's a little different because
Oh, I'm
the
going to play a
people
video
come
game.
up
I'm going to
with
play Hill
candidates.
Climb Racer.
come at the candidates and they say, as they're saying now, here are our problems, solve them. Here are our opportunities, seize them. Here are our fears,
Bill does not look
ease
good.
them.
He does not sound
Here
good.
are our dreams, help them
Yo,
come true.
Murphy's Pool, for real. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having sex with Hillary Clinton?
dude.
Like,
It's all
really?
rhetoric.
Really?
A president can answer that.
I don't even
call.
want to think about that, bro.
There's nothing
I'm not
real.
saying
You're
I'll do
not
my
talking
part.
about
I don't even
anything
wanna
real.
think about
We have
that.
to work together. Or you can dodge what needs to be done by dividing, distracting, and diverting us. So in 2024, we got a pretty clear choice, it seems to me. Kamala Harris for the people. And the other guy who's proved even more than the first go around that he's about me, myself, and I. I know which one I like better for our country. Kamala Harris will work to solve our problems, seize our opportunities, ease our fears, and make sure every single American, however they vote, has a chance to chase their dreams. You know, when she was young, she worked at McDonald's.
W.
And she greeted every person with that 1,000-watt smile and said, "How can I help you?" Now she's at the pinnacle of power and she's still asking, "How can I help you?"
Oh, come on. No one
That is
actually
so
believes this,
dumb.
right? Come on.
I'll be so happy.
Welcome to
When she
McDonald's. How
actually
may I help you?
Enters the White House. as
Welcome to the
president,
White House.
because
Really?
She will break my record as the
Horrible.
president
Horrible.
who spent the most time at McDonald's.
Trump spent way more time at McDonald's, bro, or Burger King, whatever Trump felt like. Come on. Please.
Now, but we got an election to win. And remember, we've got a guy that's pretty good at what he does. Donald Trump has been a paragon of consistency. He's still dividing, he's still blaming, he's still belittling other people. He creates chaos and then he sort of curates it as if it were precious art. Let me say, not a single day goes by, even though I've been gone for well over 23 years from the White House, not a day goes by that I don't thank the Lord for the chance I had to serve and what it meant. And one of the reasons, thank you. Wait.
Oh, there's Hillary and
Bill
Chelsea.
One
Right
of the
next
reasons
to
I
JB
love the job
Pritzker.
so much is that in the toughest times, even on the darkest days, if you tried hard enough, there was always something good you could do for somebody else. Now, some days that's not easy to do. You've got to deal with all these emergencies, or there's something going on here, there, or yonder. But Kamala Harris is the only candidate in this race who has the vision, the experience, the temperament.
Not a single
the
one of them
will,
believe this stuff.
and
I hope
yes,
everyone knows that,
the
right?
sheer joy.
Just the
So get
joy.
something
Really?
done.
Kamala Harris brings the joy. You can really see how theater this all is. This is all
I
fake.
mean, look,
None of
what does
this
her
is
opponent do
real.
with his voice? He mostly
Kamala
talks about
Harris is
himself.
filled with joy.
Right?
Yeah, okay, bro.
So the next time you hear him, don't count the lies. Count the eyes. Count the eyes.
All these people think it's real. All of these people think this is real.
Vendettas, his vengeance, his complaints, his conspiracies. He's like one of those tenors opening up before he walks out on stage, like I did, trying to get his lungs open by singing me, 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 me.
He's selfish.
When Kamala Harris is president, every day
That's all
will
they
begin
have.
with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Really?
They can't run on the economy. They can't run on foreign policy.
Come on.
They can't run on immigration. So they say, oh, the other guy is a jerk.
We gotta
He's
ask
selfish
ourselves,
We
and
don't
doesn't care
like
about other
him.
people.
Do you want to build
Our
a strong
candidate
economy
is
for
a
the
good
bottom up
person.
and the middle out?
Me. Kamala
Or do you
is
wanna
good. Trump is
Spend the next 4
bad.
years talking about crowd size.
Oh my God.
You're going to have a hard time believing this, but so help me, I triple checked it. Since the end of the Cold War in 1989, America has created about 51
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be
million
right
new
back.
jobs. I swear I checked this 3 times. Even I couldn't believe it. What's the score? Democrats 50, Republicans 1.
There's no way that's true.
I'm glad that we've got a championship winning coach on our team. But even the most limited of us in what we know about football or any other sport knows that if you're got 50 and the other side's got 1, you're ahead.
The only way that would
What
make
about
sense,
affordable
first of all,
housing? It's a
Dems
terrible
had it for
problem in
20
America now.
years,
We need more.
Republicans 13,
And
the Democrats had it
affordable health care.
after the Cold
The
War.
Democrats put a limit on
They had it after the recession, and they had it
monthly
after the
payments for
pandemic. So
insulin
they really
and
had
a
all the recoveries.
$2,000 a year out of pocket.
That would be the only
limit.
way you could make that work.
I'm here.
And are trying to
I'm
cover
still
more
alive.
bills by bargaining for prices. We need more financing for small businesses.
But
Is Bill still
I don't know.
alive?
I mean, I don't
We
really
need
even care to
still
defend
to
Republicans because it's like, who are we
strengthen our
defending? George W.
alliances.
Bush and like his dad?
I almost
I think
broke
I'm more
in the
alive than
first
Bill. I'm really drunk though.
debate of this election season when President Trump said nobody respected America anymore.
True.
Like they did when he was president.
True.
Wait. And with a straight face.
Really? What?
Look, you got to give him. He's a good
Right
actor.
for war winning
With
tonight
a-
at campaign rally, Trump
with
said
a
my
straight
advisors are
face.
fired and asked crowd.
He cited
Asked
as
the crowd if
evidence
he should get
of the
tough and go
respect that
personality.
existed for us
Seriously? Did that
when
really
he was
happen?
there. The president
Milo, are you making that up? Did
of
that
North
actually
Korea
happen?
and Russia.
Really?
I'd rather have
Did anyone tell Nick?
the people who respect us now. And
Should I get
one
tough
of
and
the
go
things-
personal during this campaign? Shit!
one of the things is when you send a signal
Griper
to
War
the other countries,
W.
you want them to know whether they agree with you or
Nick
not.
W.
At least
Griper War
that you're on
W.
the level. Here's where you are and what you believe. What are they supposed to make to these endless tributes to the late, great Hannibal Lecter?
What? Yeah, that was definitely serious, bro. That was so serious, bro.
Okay,
I
he
mean,
cooked.
President Obama once gave me the great honor of saying I was the explainer in chief. Folks, I thought about it, and I don't know what to say.
I just don't know what to say. That Donald Trump,
Yeah, he cooked there.
he said Hannibal
True.
Lecter.
Like Hakeem Jeffries, I too want an America that's more joyful, more inclusive, more future focused.
No, I don't want an America
Just
that's more
think
inclusive. I want an
What a
America that's
burden
more
it's been on us
exclusive.
to get up day after day after day after day.
What are they supposed to
Very
make of all these
and
tributes
meaningless
to
hot
the late,
rhetoric.
great Hannibal Lecter?
When there's so many opportunities.
I want an
out
America
there,
that's more
so many
exclusive,
problems
not
we
more
can solve.
inclusive.
I want that.
Okay, yeah, he
And
cooked.
that's the America Kamala Harris will lead.
That was rough.
Hang on.
She's already made her first presidential decision, and she knocked it out of the park.
He'd
When
love
she
to have
asked
you for dinner.
Governor Tom Walz to be his
Brutal,
nominee for vice
brutal.
president. As they used to say when I was a young man growing up in Arkansas, you do not have to be all broke out with brilliance. You just look at Tim Walz, listen to him.
Tim Walz is
Follow
just
his
good
record.
old down home country
As a
boy.
teacher, as a coach,
He's
in
just
the
a high
National
school
Guard,
coach. And he'll make
as a
great vice
congressman,
president.
where he was the only Democrat, save one,
Can you
elected
believe
in
that
that
Tim
district in
Walz
more
will
than
save us
100 years.
all as the only down home country
And he
boy
stayed
with a
a long
camo
time.
hat?
And then he became
Oh,
a great governor.
man. It was
And-
fake. You guys tricked me.
By all
It was
accounts, he was a
fake.
crack
Never
shot
mind. Never
who had
mind.
the courage
L.
among
L
his
for
rural
fakery.
constituents
L for
to say
fakery.
we do not need these assault weapons
People in
available
the
to
chat
people
lied.
who
Milo
can kill our
lied.
kids in school.
Milo, why would you lie to me about that? Milo got us all excited, but he really did. Gotta delete the tweet, Milo.
So
Can't be
on
held
with her first
responsible.
decision, Kamala Harris confronts an interesting dilemma. We're going to walk out of here feeling pretty good, I think.
I think so too.
We got energy. We are happy.
I
we
think
feel
so
like a
too,
load's
Bill.
off our shoulders.
Hey, buddy, build the walls.
And we know we're just being asked to fight
Build
the same
the
fight
walls. Build the walls.
that the
Build
forces
the
of progress
wall.
have had to fight for 250 years.
In a camo hat with orange letters. This is
In the
Paris
face of
Walls.
stiff and often violent opposition, we have to find a way to go forward
Why
together.
would you want to do this? Why are you
Where we the
withholding
people
joy?
make our union
Why
more
are
perfect.
you withholding joy? Preservation of liberty.
So
we've ascended into Southern accent.
That's a good thing.
Why are you withholding
How
my
could we
joy?
possibly lose?
We only need $150
Kamala Harris
more
has fought
dollars
for kids their
on
whole
this
life that
gold
were
to get me
left
to
out
chug
and
this
left
beer. Why don't
She's
you want me
taken
to be
on
drunk?
gangs trafficking across
Do you
the
think
border.
there's any way I'm going to make it through this?
She's fought to protect the rights of
I'm not drunk.
homeowners. She's
The
been our
chat is
leader
doing
in the
me a
fight
service.
for reproductive freedoms.
Why
and we
are
know
you
a
a
majority of the
withholder
American
of
people
joy?
are with us on that. And she's gained an invaluable amount of experience as vice president, advancing our values and interests around the world.
See?
She's already said
Buddy
she's
is
gonna
on my
work
side. Buddy
really
knows.
hard to make sure that
Buddy knows.
no
If you have to
American
tweet
working
Fluffy
full
Cow,
time
all right, I'll take a
lives in
look.
poverty or has to worry about their
Does
children
anyone believe
living in
that that
poverty.
is achievable?
No. No, Nick. No, we do not believe.
He says that
we are
we
suspending
got to make
disbelief for
homeownership
Bill
an achievable dream
because
for
Bill is
everyone,
80
not
years
just a few.
old.
She said that and this meant a lot to me, that she would protect everybody's right to vote, whether or not they voted for her. They were a citizen.
I
and they
absolutely
deserve
believe
the
that.
right
I
to vote.
absolutely believe that Kamala Harris is a protector of voting rights.
The other
Kamala
day,
Harris
her
would
opponent
never cheat in a
implied that if his
presidential election.
people voted one more time,
Press 1 in the
they'd be
chat if
able
you
to rig
believe
it
that
from now
Kamala
on, they
Harris
wouldn't
would
have to
cheat
vote
in a
again.
presidential election. Press 2
You think they're
if, like me,
kidding.
you believe Kamala
But
would never
I know a
do
lot of
such
these
a
folks.
thing.
And most of them are really
Kamala
good people.
is above,
But some of them
above
think
reproach.
that they are bound
Kamala is the
to
epitome
dominate
of honest
America
Harris.
politically,
Exactly.
economically,
Honest
and
Harris.
socially.
She would
And they have to
never
use politics
cheat
to
in a.
do it,
Why am I
and
seeing
they
all these
should
ones
rig
in
the
this
system.
chat?
I don't believe that.
Why am I seeing all? Do
And
you not believe in honest
So
Kamala
here's what I want to
Harris?
tell you. We've seen more than one election slip away from us. When
I
we
don't know what
thought
you're thinking.
it couldn't happen.
Kamala would never lie
When
to us.
people got distracted
Kamala will
by
protect
phony
us.
issues
She will defend us.
or overconfident. This is a brutal, tough business. I want you to be happy. One of the reasons that
Exactly.
President to
Grandstone.
be Harris is
Kind
doing
Kamala.
so well is that
Honest
we're all so
Harris.
happy.
She is the future of this great nation.
But you should never underestimate your adversary. And these people are really good at distracting us.
Yeah, why is Bill still
at
talking?
Triggering doubt.
Bill,
At triggering buyer's remorse.
we've heard enough. Bill, come on, wrap it up.
As the Obama said so
We
eloquently
love you,
last
Bill,
night,
but
they are human, you know. They're bound to make a mistake now and then.
I'm just concerned because
we got to
kind
be
of seems
tough.
like elder abuse. Does it seem like elder abuse to anyone
And
else?
so,
He's the
as
same
somebody who
age as
spends
Donald
a lot
Trump.
of time
in small
Bill is
towns
the
and rural
same
areas
age as Donald
in New
Trump.
York and Arkansas and other places?
I just think, you know, maybe Bill could use a nap.
I urge
Maybe
you
he could have
to
gotten a
talk to
nap
all your
earlier.
neighbors. I urge you to meet people where they are. I urge you
Bill's
not
gonna
to
have a
demean
stroke
them,
right in front of us if he doesn't
but not
stop.
to pretend you don't disagree with them if you do.
Probably for the
Treat
rest
them with
of the
respect,
night, Mitchell.
just the way you'd like them to
Probably
treat
for the
you.
rest of the night. This is what happens. This is what happens. It's not my fault you
Ask
guys
for their
bribe
help
me
and
to
then
chug beers.
follow
It's not my fault.
our leaders,
Didn't do nothing.
Kamala, and ask them
Didn't
how
do
can I help
nothing.
you.
Just like big tech didn't do nothing.
We Democrats right now have a lot of hay in the barn. We've got massive achievements, massive advances,
Not my fault you guys bribe me to chug 5
but there's
beers.
still a lot of slips
Kind,
between
courageous
today and
Kamala.
Election Day that we have to navigate. And so I want to say this
is low
from the
energy.
bottom of my heart. I have no idea
True, Nick.
how many
Fuentes.
more of these I'll be able
True.
to come to.
It is low
I
energy.
started in
We're all falling
76,
asleep
and I've
right
been every
now.
one since. But
We're trying
no,
not to, but Bill is just not serving it tonight.
72.
You know, this is
Lord, I'm getting old.
pretty much it.
But here's
This
what I
is
want
my
you to
best,
know.
besides the Vermont/Boston accent that I do on a daily basis.
If you vote
Because
for this
Vermont
team,
and Boston is difficult because
if you can
Vermont,
get them elected
you say no R.
and let them
In
bring in this
Boston,
breath of
you
fresh
say
air,
extra R. And so it
you'll be
balances
proud
out.
of it
In
for the
Vermont,
rest
you
of your
say
life.
garage.
Your children will be proud
In
of
Boston,
it. Your
you say
grandchildren will be proud
Pakistan
of it.
Harvard Yard. And the Oz, they even themselves out. When you combine the Boston accent and the Vermont accent, they even themselves out, but it's still a little tricky because I still say garage and people still make fun of me for that.
From a man who once
Go
had the
fuck
honor to be
yourself,
called in this
Anthony. This is
convention,
my stream. I'll
a
do
man
what I
from
want.
hope.
You can go somewhere else,
We
boy.
need
You gonna tell me to
we
shut up,
need
boy?
Kamala Harris,
You
the
gonna tell me to
president
shut
of
up?
joy,
Are
to
you a
lead
nigga?
us.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out, boy. Get out.
So, I'll be doing my part. You do yours. I'll see you when we're making a real joyful noise when the votes are counted. God bless you. And God bless America.
Disavow. Disavow. Disavow myself. Disavow. Disavow myself. It's over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. It's over. You did not hear that, Mio. You did not hear that, my friend. You are not here right now. Where did you come from, Mio?
That was fine.
Energy in this room. And I couldn't leave here without giving a shout out to the amazing delegation from
Mio
my home
watching me
state,
on the down low, pretending
Massachusetts.
he's not here, but he is.
I love you,
Mio
Massachusetts.
pretends he doesn't like me, but he
Everyone
does.
is always hating
It's
on
true.
us, but they just don't
It's
get
true.
it. Go Sox! Go Jason Tatum! Ben Affleck, hang in there! Dunkin' Donuts is the
You
best
know what,
coffee in
Mike?
the
I
world.
can't help it.
Okay.
They bribed me with $1,000 to
Our
chug
next
5
speaker
beers,
needs no
okay?
introduction.
That's
She was the
$200
first woman to
per
ever
beer.
serve as
And if we
Speaker
hit
of the
another
House.
$130, then I'm going to chug this beer too.
You know what's coming? This woman was doing Brat before Brat was Brat. The mother of dragons. Please welcome Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, Nancy. Nancy. How much vodka has Nancy had to drink tonight? Nancy's in purple. The color of royalty.
Hello, California. Hello, Maryland.
The color of royalty.
Democrats. On January 20th, 2021,
True, Daniel.
with the
True.
inauguration of Joe
True.
Biden and Kamala Harris,
Thank
we
you, Daniel.
established one of the most successful presidencies of modern
Oh
times.
no, Nancy's dentures are slipping
And they
already.
quickly
Oh
proved
no.
that
Oh
Democrats deliver. Millions of jobs, stronger infrastructure and rural broadband, a Biden child tax credit, rescuing human pensions, honoring our
Rescuing
veterans,
Nancy.
bold climate
Nancy,
action,
did you have some
lowering the
vodka
cost
before you
of
went on
prescription
stage, girl?
drugs, all
Did you have some
thanks to
vodka,
President
sweetheart? Bless
Biden's
your heart,
patriotic
Nancy.
vision of a
Bless your
fair
heart.
America, doing so with liberty and justice for all.
She's struggling.
Thank you, Joe.
What's going on? Are dentures falling out or is she
Yes.
drunk?
Yes, both. But why not both, Nick Fuentes? Why not both? Her dentures could be falling out
And
and
I
she could
know
also be
that
drunk.
Vice President Harris
Both.
is ready to take us
Southern
to new
accent's
heights.
slipping, I'm not gonna lie. Southern accent's going. I need $130
Look at her.
more
She literally-
dollars for the
Get your
Southern
dentures
accent to
back
come back.
in.
Personally, I know her a person of deep faith, which is reflected in her community care
Kamala
and
is
service.
a church
Officially,
woman.
she is a leader of strength and wisdom and eloquence on policy, most recently demonstrated fighting for women's right to choose.
Get your dentures back in, lady.
Politically, she is
True.
astute
True,
and
Nick
strategic
Fuentes.
in winning difficult elections,
True.
quickly securing the nomination with dignity and grace, and choosing Tim Walz as our vice president. I had the honor of serving with Tim for 12 years in the Congress. He united Democrats, Republicans, and independents to turn a red district blue. He showed courage when he came to Congress in voting for the Affordable Care Act, meeting the needs of his constituents despite Republicans' lies and misrepresentation. When he went home, won the election, he returned to Congress, he fought for our American
I do my
heroes
best,
as
Nino.
the
I do
Democratic
my best.
leader
When they
of the
bribe me
Veterans
with
Affairs
$1,000 to chug 5
Thank you,
beers,
Tim.
I can do my best aristocratic Southern accent, just like a Southern belle on the
January
plantation.
6th was a perilous moment for our democracy. Never before had a president of the United States so brazenly assaulted the bedrock of our democracy, so gleefully embraced political violence, so willfully betrayed his oath of office. Let us not forget who assaulted democracy on January 6th. He did.
Nancy.
But let
No
us not
better,
forget
Nancy.
who saved democracy that day.
Um,
We did.
Plantation. Yes.
And
Yes.
thank God we had a Democratic House
The
of
plantation.
Representatives then.
I have had 5,
We
10
returned
to
to the
quarter.
Capitol that very same night.
And if you reach
We
$130
insisted on
more, I'm
certifying
going
the
to chug
election
this
results
beer
on the
just for
floors of
you,
the
Joe
House
S.
and the Senate.
Just
And
for
we
you.
demonstrated to America and to the world that American democracy prevailed. The parable of January 6th reminds us that our democracy is only as strong as the courage and commitment of those entrusted with its care. And we must choose leaders who believe in free and fair elections,
freedom.
who respect the peaceful transfer of power. The choice couldn't be clearer. Those leaders are Vice President Harris and Governor Walz.
So true. So true, Spirit Matter, about everything.
When the sun
Everything.
rose on January 7th,
Never wrong.
as our national anthem declares, we gave proof
I never
through the
steer you
night
wrong, Spirit
that
Matter.
our flag was still there.
Even when it's hard, even when you don't want to hear it, I still tell you the truth.
Now, in this election, we are called upon to do the same, to stand together, to reject autocracy, to choose democracy. And we will
Autocracy
do
sounds
so
great.
by electing a Democratic House with Hakeem Jeffries as Speaker of the House. Electing a Democratic Senate, electing Tim Walz as Vice President of the United States.
We might get to go to bed early tonight,
and
ladies and
electing
gentlemen.
Kamala Harris as the President of the United States.
How exciting. It's only 10 o'clock.
Onward to victory.
Uh-oh. Wow, thank you, Andre. I appreciate you. And yet here you are. And yet here you are. You even waited 5 minutes to subscribe to my channel. Why are you still? There are a million YouTubers out there. You could go anywhere else. I'm gonna block you after I make fun of you a little while. Because you don't belong here. This is smart people content night. This is
What is
smart.
this?
You can go
Kamala
to Daily
Harris
Wire for dumb
is
people
our
content,
auntie.
okay?
She'll be a president who cares for all of us.
These are her nieces and
lift us up.
nephews.
In 2016, we celebrated Auntie's Senate win. We saw Trump winning. I was only 9, but I knew enough to be concerned. Auntie
9
said,
years old, concerned
"Do you know
about
what
Trump.
superheroes do? They fight back.
9.
And we will too."
Hey, thank you, Janet.
She will make time for what matters. You know, no one is busier than my auntie.
I'll take a look.
But
I'll
she
take a look,
always
Janet. Thank
makes
you.
time for family. From moments as simple as cooking and sharing a meal to exchanging stories and jokes. Auntie taught me about being present in what's important. And I know that's how she'll lead.
She'll treat everyone with respect. Even as a kid, Auntie made me feel that I was seen, that my words are important, that I am important and loved. I know she'll value others' perspectives, no matter their age or their background.
Auntie, we love you.
We're so proud of you.
And most importantly, you're a baller. And as you'd say, let's win this thing.
Let's win this thing.
As she always says, let's do this.
When we fight,
Let's
we
go.
win.
Nominee for U.S. Congress in California, Latifah Simon.
All right, Latifah.
Latifah. Latifah's got a pink suit.
Hello, Democrats! My name is Latifah Simon, and I am running for Congress. And I'm here tonight to tell you all about the Kamala Harris that I know. I'm gonna tell you. When Kamala Harris was the district attorney in San Francisco, California, I was a teen mother running an organization working to end sex trafficking among beautiful young women and girls, to build the self-determination and power among those girls. And Kamala learned about the work that I was doing.
Why are we shouting?
And she asked me
I don't know why we can't just
to
be
join
nice.
her team.
You have a microphone. You don't need to
And
shout.
I joined her team.
Well, aren't you
She
proud of
saw
yourself?
My potential, my commitment, and the good work that we
She
could
saw
do
how
together.
amazing I was, and she just knew she had to give me a promotion.
And I saw her.
Because I was black, and she needed to present a certain
I saw
image.
Kamala Harris holding the hands of sexual assault survivors. I saw scores of mothers.
No white
who
man allowed
lost
to work for
their
Kamala
babies
Harris.
To gun violence, lining up day
Gotta be
after
trans
day
black
at the
women
courthouse,
from here on
waiting
in.
only to speak to Kamala because they knew that she would hear them, that she would truly see them, because there's something about Kamala Harris. For those who know her, you know, when she hears your story, she carries it with her. When she
Look at
sees
Kamala on
you,
that t-shirt. Doesn't she look like
truly
she's visioning the future?
She truly sees you.
She's staring into the vision of the future world.
The best among us.
What does that mean?
After
Where there's a
working with
black
Kamala
woman
Harris
president
day in and day out
and
for
no
5
white
years
men
to create
except for Tim
programs
Walz, because
that
he's a
supported
token.
young
You all,
people to
y'all
get out of the
understand that,
criminal
right?
justice
Bless
system
his
once
heart.
and for all
He is
with
a
good jobs,
token as a nod to
with
Middle America.
opportunity.
Because
She
we
wanted
can't
to
win
get to
without
the
Middle
root
America, and
cause
Donald
of a
Trump
broken
is
criminal
not
justice
appealing
system.
to white men.
I saw
So
her
Tim
chip
Walz,
away.
he'll get
She
the
came
white man
early
vote.
and she left late every single day because, you know, like those mothers, like those sexual assault survivors, when she goes into that Oval Office,
Kamala will
she
save
goes
us all.
into that Oval Office, I guarantee you she will take all of us with her. All of us. The single mothers, the disabled veterans, the low-income folks who are dying to survive, the immigrants who are trying to work towards the promise of America. She will take us all. The farm workers, she will take us all with her. All of us. That is
This
the
is
Kamala
insane.
Harris that I know.
This is totally
deeply.
insane.
That is the Kamala Harris that I love. A woman of the people. A woman, a fierce
Can I get a
woman
hallelujah?
For
Hallelujah's in the chat.
good night, Democrats.
Good night.
Talk about overacting. These people are just nut
Please welcome
jobs. I
former
cannot
US
relate to any
Associate
of them.
Attorney General of
Nick
the
is
United
low
States
energy tonight.
and the Vice
That's
President's
okay.
brother-in-law, Tony West.
We still love him. He's not even wearing a tie. Nick Fuentes has given up on ties just this
35
week.
years ago, in
Because
my
it's
first
hard.
week at law school, I met a new classmate, Maya Harris. We became
True, buddy.
best friends,
True.
but the way Kamala tells
True.
the story, we'd already fallen in love by graduation day. And when Maya and I married, I not only gained a life partner I love, a daughter I adore, and a mother-in-law I revered, someone I affectionately called Mother Harris, I also gained a sister I cherish, Kamala. Now, Maya, Kamala, and I each pursued different legal careers, but we were motivated by the same values: a belief in equal opportunity, a yearning for fairness.
I feel like my
passion
southern accent
for
scared
justice.
people off. I've lost like 20
Values
viewers.
Mother Harris
That's all
taught
right.
those two
Not
little
going
girls.
anywhere.
Values that powered Kamala's public service
I've already
from the
made my
very
$1,000.
beginning. You know, one
I'ma go
of
buy a new
Kamala's
purse.
very first cases in the district attorney's office, it involved a woman, an innocent woman, wrongfully arrested in a police raid. It was a Friday afternoon, and the courthouse was shutting down for the weekend. And look, most prosecutors, they would have gone home and dealt with the matter the following Monday, but not Kamala. You see, my sister-in-law knew that if the judge didn't see this woman that afternoon, she'd spend the entire weekend in jail.
Make her gonna get laid tonight. True.
Does this woman work weekends?
He doesn't
Would she
pass
lose her
out
job?
first.
Does she have young kids at home? Who'd feed those kids? So Kamala pleaded for the judge to return to the bench and to hear the matter. And the judge agreed. And within minutes, that woman was released back to her family that night. Now, it may seem small, but
Kamala saved her from a
what it
life in
means
prison.
to stand up for justice. That's what it means to stand for the people. And as Kamala says, when you know what you stand for, you know what to fight for. And look, believe
What
me
does
when I
that
tell you,
mean?
as a sister,
No one knows, Nick
a daughter,
Fuentes.
an
No one
auntie,
knows what
and a
that
mother,
means.
I've seen Kamala
It
fight
doesn't have to mean
for her
anything.
family. As district
Mean
attorney,
nothing,
It's all these
doesn't matter.
platitudes that
US
like they
Senator
sound
and
like
Vice
they make
President
sense,
of
but
the
they
United
really don't.
States,
When you know
I
what you
have
stand
watched
for,
her
you know what to fight
in
for.
the halls
What does
of
that
power
even mean?
for those
Doesn't mean
who have
anything,
no
Nick
voice there.
Fuentes. That's the point.
And as president,
That's the
I
point.
know she'll fight for you. She'll
Doesn't
fight
need to
for
mean
all of
nothing.
us. Because, friends, when Kamala fights, we win.
We win.
Thank you. God bless you.
Bless your heart. Just vote. Don't think. Don't think. Bless your heart.
A crime against any one of us is a crime against all of us.
The work that she did as Attorney General was taking on issues to help people who were trying to make a life for themselves and their families.
When Kamala Harris came into office in 2011, the most
The
urgent
propaganda
economic crisis
is
facing
something
communities throughout
else.
California was the foreclosure crisis.
It's so trippy to
For
see
too
the
many
propaganda like
Californians,
this.
hopes for lasting homeownership
You know it's
have
all
been
fake,
dashed.
right?
Victims have fallen prey to a series of mortgage scams, fraud, and unfair business practices.
In order to get meaningful relief, we had to
This
sue
is
the banks
all
and
fake.
see through a lengthy litigation process.
100%
When Kamala was
fake.
sitting at the table negotiating, it wasn't just about the money. It was about real
Come on,
people.
guys. I know we can get that
I vividly
$120,
remember
$116.
her thinking
Come on.
about mommy,
I will
who
chug this
could
beer
finally
for
afford to buy her
$116.
first home.
Why did it stop? Why did it stop,
And how
Rumble?
proud
Okay.
mommy
Never
was.
mind. Never mind. No, don't do it, Rumble. Don't do it. Don't freeze, Rumble. I believe in you.
So Kamala knew what was
Rumble. Come on.
at stake for families and even whole communities.
We are very proud to announce a tremendous victory for California.
She truly believes that every single person, every American is worthy of the promise and the prosperity of this country. And every time Kamala has run for a bigger office, it's because she believes that she can have a bigger impact.
We are making a commitment tonight with this celebration of this Senate race to bring
All
our
right,
country
let's
together.
see who's next on the
In the
lineup.
Senate,
We got
to get a-
Josh Shapiro is
Nick
coming up.
is so
Catherine
miserable.
Cortez,
Nick
Wes
Fuentes
Moore, Governor
might not
Maryland,
make
Pete
it through the
Buttigieg,
night.
Klobuchar, and then Tim
Oh
Walz.
shit, we still got Pete Buttigieg.
you know, this convention
Ugh.
today, it seemed like it was a
Oh,
lot
I can't
about
even-
the
I can't even do-
Republicans.
I can't
you know,
even do
they
the
had
Southern
the
accent anymore.
Lieutenant
Pete
Governor
fucking
of Georgia.
Buttigieg. I have to sit
And
there,
they had
Pete
a
Buttigieg.
deputy
Come
DHS advisor to
on.
Mike Pence. They talked a lot about the Capitol today.
Oh.
But it really seems like this whole convention doesn't have any themes.
Nick,
It's like I said on Monday. Monday, it was clear that the two issues they're running on, which they're hitting really hard, it's unions and abortion, although primarily it's abortion.
True.
And then what we've really seen the past couple of days is this fixation on Trump and making it about personality. It's all about Trump, and Trump is selfish, and Trump broke his promises, and Trump's the chaos candidate, and Trump did January 6th, and Trump, which is what they've been running on realistically since 2016. Every cycle since 16, 18, 20, 22. Now this one. I don't think this has been a particularly effective convention.
False.
I don't think it has been bad, but I don't think it's been particularly
Nick
good.
Fuentes
And
did not
the Republicans are
understand
right
Democrats.
that the Democrats just don't have a platform. And they don't have a platform because they can't have one because they are theoretically the incumbent, given that Joe Biden is not really the president and Kamala is in office.
Nick thinks
and the
this
record is so
about
bad.
Logic. It is not
The
about
record is
logic.
bad.
It is about
Their,
likability.
as I said last night, their cultural cachet is diminishing.
is
This woke
likable.
ideology, leftism, it's just a bad brand.
Kamala is more likable than Trump.
So they've really got abortion and
what
then
this is
bitching about Trump, but they're not really running for anything.
They're running
There's
for
nothing really
likability,
coherent
Nick
here. Like with
Fuentes.
Obama, it was a very coherent vision.
Likability.
Biden was the anti-Trump. They're really just doubling down on that again this
Who is
year.
this?
So I don't. This has not been a great convention.
Before I was senator, I was Nevada's attorney general. And that's when I met Kamala Harris, my colleague in California. Now, we bonded over many things. And working together, I quickly learned what kind of person she is. She is a strong leader. Here's how I know.
Just a
As
glaze
AGs,
fest.
We took on the big banks.
And she's got
after the
nothing. She
foreclosure
has
crisis.
nothing. So all
And
they
let me
could do
tell
is
you,
say, like, she's a
Kamala
nice person.
Did not settle for less
She
than
sees you.
homeowners
She
deserve.
carries your stories with her.
leadership, yeah.
My accent is
It's like,
better
yeah,
than
because
Nick
she's been a
Fuentes.
lifelong politician and has never
Press
done
one in
anything.
the chat if you think my accent is better.
That's why I like Trump. At least Trump's a business guy.
Fuentes.
It's like he built
One
real
coming
buildings that you can
also
see with your
Nick to
fucking eyes.
Let me know.
It's not just like, she was
During that
nice.
time,
Whose
She's
southern
nice to
accent
me.
is
Kamala
better?
invited a group
Me
of
or
AGs
Nick?
across
And
the
we love
border
Nick. It
to
doesn't
meet
with
with
no
Mexican
hate.
officials.
No shade,
And we
Nick
worked
Fuentes.
together
We
to
love
put
you.
transnational criminals and drug smugglers.
I see a lot of
behind
ones in the
bars.
chat for
Holding
my
criminals
accent being
accountable,
better.
That's Kamala Harris.
That's all right, Nick Fuentes. You're much younger
Listen,
than me.
and
You'll
when we
catch
took
up.
on human
You'll catch
traffickers,
up, boy.
Kamala had us meet with survivors so that we could understand who we were fighting for. Standing up for justice, that's Kamala Harris. So trust me when I say I know she will fight for our families and our freedoms. Now we must fight for her.
Reagan. Stop
Every
offering your
vote
opinion.
matters.
It was
I
not
know.
called
In
for
2016,
nor
Nevadans
appreciated.
elected me, the granddaughter of a baker from Mexico, to serve as the first Latina in the United States Senate.
Hola.
I'll tell you what. And in 2022, my reelection came down to 7,928 votes. Because of voters in Nevada, the Democrats won the Senate majority.
Donde está
And
la
I'm here to tell you,
biblioteca?
we can do it again. We can
Hey,
send
thank you,
Kamala Harris and Tim
Michael.
Walz
Thank
to the
you.
White House.
$90
Are we ready to
away
do it?
from me chugging a beer.
ready
Thank
to
you,
fight?
Michael. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's get it done, Chicago. Thank you,
$90
everyone.
more for me to chug this beer, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ponying up?
Please welcome Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro.
Thank you. 2.5 centuries ago in Philadelphia, a band of patriots declared
Josh
their
Shapiro got
independence from
overlooked
a
for
king
the vice
and
presidency
set
because
ourselves on a
he is
path
Jewish.
of self-determination. Generation after generation has embraced that responsibility. Ordinary Americans rising up, demanding more, seeking justice. And in every chapter of our American story,
Seeking Kyle.
we've made progress and advanced
You're looking
the
for
cause
him,
of
Kyle.
freedom. Today we find ourselves writing that next chapter.
Oh no!
Where
Oh
is he?
no! You're
Defined by
crying.
chaos
How
and
many streams
extremism.
are there tonight that you
Or
could be watching? And
will
you're
we
instead
choose a
you
path
waited
of
5 minutes to
decency,
subscribe to my
honor,
chat,
and continued progress?
and you're still
Kamala
complaining.
Harris, well, she has spent
Still
her entire
complaining.
career making progress.
Goodbye,
Donald Trump, a
motherfucker.
man
Enjoy
with
your block.
no guardrails, wants to take away our rights and our freedoms. And listen, while he cloaks himself in the blanket of freedom, what he's offering isn't freedom at all.
See,
Because
Kyle.
hear me on this.
See,
It's
Kyle.
not freedom to tell our children what
Yes.
books they're allowed to read.
See, Kyle.
No, it's not.
All of this is so fake. The
And
books
it's not
are
freedom to
pornography.
tell women what they
I
can do
can't
with
do a
their
Chicago
bodies.
accent. I can't eat a
That's
Chicago
abortion.
hot dog.
So we're
I
trying to
can't
flip
do
the
a
script, and it's
Chicago
like
accent.
it's not
And hear me
freedom
on
unless
this.
your kids
It
can
sure
read
as hell
about
isn't
gay
freedom
sex
to
and we
say
can kill babies.
You can go vote, but he gets to pick the winner. That's not freedom.
And then this, they're so
You know
concerned
what?
about the vote.
You know what, Democrats?
No voter ID, though.
We are the party of real freedom.
There's some truth in that.
The kind of real freedom that comes when that child has a great public school with an awesome teacher because we believe in her future. Real freedom that comes when we invest in the police and in the community so that child can walk to and from school and get home safely to her mama. Real freedom that comes when she can join a union, marry who she loves.
Alex, what do
start a family on
you
her
think of my
own
southern
terms.
So
accent?
she
It's
could
not
be a
fair.
lesbian,
What do you
get
think?
abortions,
Worship how she wants.
I trust your
be an
judgment, Alex.
atheist.
Of purpose where
We
she
discussed
is
Saturday a long
respected
time.
for who she is.
That's literally the Democratic vision.
Real freedom.
Be a lesbian, get an
Real
abortion,
freedom comes
join a
when
union,
she
join a
looks
worker
at Madam
co-op.
President
Nick, Democrats
and
don't
know
like
that
lesbians.
Democrats,
They like
seriously.
queer.
anything
Democrats
and
don't want
everything
lesbians, Nick.
is
Lesbians
possible.
are
They're so
passe.
sick.
They
freedom,
want
and
queer
that
Sick and
is what
twisted.
we are
and
fighting for.
non-binary. You know, Alex, I just need to drink more, and I feel like it'll come out.
You know, Kamala and Tim's names may be on the ballot, but it's your rights. It's our rights. It's our future and freedoms that are on the line. And you have the power to shape the future of this country.
Thank God Josh Shapiro
Just
was
like
not
our
nominated
ancestors,
for
our
vice
ancestors
president.
who fought for freedom on the battlefield and sat in at lunch counters
He is
so
more
our kids
insufferable
could
than
stand
Tim
up.
Walz. At least Tim Walz is a down-home good old boy with a camo hat.
Now it's on us. It's on us, my friends, to organize in our communities and on our For You pages.
Daniel, that is a
around
personal
three
question.
Basic American
You're hip.
principles.
That is a
We
personal
value our
question.
freedom. We cherish our democracy, and we
Mitchell, don't
love
start.
this country.
Don't start.
And listen, we love this country. And listen, despite our challenges, hear me on this. I want you to know I have never been more hopeful because I see in all of you the enduring
promise of America. E pluribus unum, out of many one. It's not merely a motto from the past, it's our direction for the future.
Josh Shapiro wanted to be vice president so badly.
You all give me hope, and you all have the power. So let's use that power. Let's do the hard work necessary to win this election and write the next chapter in our American story. So are you ready to protect our rights?
Yes,
Are
we
you ready
can.
to secure
Yes,
our
we can.
freedoms? And are you ready to defend our democracy? And are you ready to elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz? America, let's get to work.
Please welcome author, activist, and youngest presidential inaugural poet in American history, Amanda Gorman.
Oh, this one again? Oh, brother, give me a
She's
break.
black.
Remember
And
this shit from the
she's
inauguration?
black. Because we need a young presidential poet
Of course.
who is black.
We gather at this hallowed place because we believe
Hallowed.
in the American dream. We face a race that tests if this country we cherish shall perish from the earth, and if our earth shall perish from this country. It falls to us to ensure that we do not fall, for a people that cannot stand together cannot stand at all. We are one family, regardless of religion, class, or color. For what defines a patriot is not just our love of liberty, but our love
Nick
for
is
one
energized.
Wow!
By a young black poet.
Oh my, that's so good. That's so good.
Nick Fuentes
That's
is
so
energized by
smart.
this young black poet. He loves her. Nick pretends he doesn't like black women, but he does.
Freedom.
He
It
does.
is love that frees us all.
Oh, so good.
Look, Nick just
Love,
came.
freedom, love
Look,
frees us.
Emancipates,
most energized
making
doesn't
us
die.
greater than hate or
Don't
vanity.
think Nick Fuentes is a white
That is
supremacist.
the American promise. Powerful
He loves
and
black
pure.
women, especially
Divided,
young black
we cannot
women
endure,
poets.
but united, we can endeavor to humanize our democracy and endear democracy to humanity.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Chills. Chills.
And make
I'm getting
no
chills.
mistake,
This is so good.
Cohering is the hardest task history ever wrote. But tomorrow is not written by
This
our
is heavy
odds
stuff, guys.
of hardship, but by the audacity of our
Nick
hope,
Fuentes
by
understands the
vitality
gravity of
of
this
our
moment.
vote.
He's
Wow.
taking it in.
So powerful.
Don't be Nick pretends he wants to, he pretends he wants to
I
marry
have
a
a
white
boner
woman
right now. This is so
Aware that
powerful.
See,
the
Nick really
American
wants to marry
dream
a
is
black
no
woman.
dream at
Young
all,
black
but
woman.
instead a dare.
Nick might say he
to
only wants to
dream
marry a white woman, but
together.
no. No.
Yes.
See?
How could we be so blind?
Nick's reactions.
Look at this dumb bitch.
Like
They
a
reveal
million
him.
roots tethered,
They reveal
branching
his
up
true
humbly,
desires.
making one tree. This is our country from many, one from battles, one.
Don't
our
believe the
freedoms
rhetoric.
sung,
He's not a
our
white
kingdom
supremacist.
come has
He
just
is a young
begun.
black woman supremacist.
Dude, look at this dude.
We
Fuck you.
redeem this sacred scene, ready for our journey from it together.
Did you know Nick? Do you know Nick Fuentes likes poetry? I bet you didn't know that. Especially poetry by black women.
In the American dream, let us be worthy of it.
Worthy indeed. Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank
More
you.
of that. Oh yeah.
Worthy. We are
Oh,
all worthy
yeah.
tonight. Black queen supremacy. Nick Fuentes is a black queen supremacist. See?
We're fucking cape on there.
He hasn't been this emotional all night.
Dude.
There's a word I heard. The word is called freedom.
Oh my gosh. Just like
Can you tell me
bullshit central.
what it means?
I just came back from bullshit city. Everyone knew you.
Interesting. Let me think about that for a
Look
second.
at this.
The spirit of freedom.
Oh my god. It's such a like a jerk off festival.
For me?
Oh, yeah. Freedom to me means choice.
The ability to laugh with friends.
Be who you want to be.
Black and white.
Go where you want to go.
Living your life.
Black and
day
white
to
makes
day,
everything better and more
having new
cinematic.
chapters in that life.
More powerful, more
having your own
poignant,
words and being able
more
to do what you
moving.
want to.
Freedom.
The freedom to
Good
raise
answer.
our family.
What does freedom mean?
healthy
Do as you want
communities.
to?
The idea that I can turn to my partner, my husband,
That I could be gay.
and say I love
Or a
you with
lesbian.
every being
Or
of
get
my
an
soul.
abortion.
Nick
Being
is
able
one step
to
away
start a
from a
family
southern
when I want
accent.
to,
He's so close.
Being able to, support the missions
So
that I
close,
want
yet
to,
so
go to the
far.
church that I
Is
want
that
to.
JD Vance?
Everyone
Wait a
has the
second.
same
DNC or
opportunities.
RNC?
But the United States is of anywhere I've ever been, just one place where you can accomplish more.
The
Wow.
big, fantastic thing about America is that it is the land of opportunity. I know it sounds trite, but it's the truth.
$70 left for me to chug this
with a
beer.
single
Thank
mom,
you,
and
Michael.
She really
Thank you
imbued
for
in
your
me these
contribution.
qualities that you just really have to
I'm
care
gonna
about
chug
your
this
neighbors
beer.
and your family and your
70
friends.
I feel like the
more
American dream
dollars.
is having
I
opportunities.
will be
having
drunk.
opportunity to go to college if you want to.
You think I'm
having
drunk
opportunity to
already,
get
but
any
no.
job you
I
can,
could
no
chug
matter
this
who you
beer,
are
the
or
rest
where
of
you
this
come
beer for you.
Of a black one, a white one, Asian one. We'll get a retard. We'll get a gay black guy.
Oh,
We'll get a mixed race couple.
someone with cerebral palsy. A cripple.
You want
Crip
to do
theory.
with your life without
Very moving.
anybody
Very moving
telling you
indeed. Don't make fun of her
good enough.
just
We
because she
are in
can't
an
talk.
incredible
Don't make fun.
moment in history. We've seen women stripped of their most fundamental right to
Yeah.
autonomy over
Abortion.
their body.
Women
The
have
freedom
lost the
to
right to
make
fuck
choices
whoever
about your
they
body,
want without
your life, your
consequence.
career
It's true.
should be entirely in your control.
Women
What I
can't
have
control
found
themselves. They can't close their legs.
Finally.
They need to
This guy
fuck
should run
whoever they
America.
want and then
A way
abort
to
that
move
baby
forward
later.
Under ugly and scary circumstances.
The work that lies ahead is to make America live up to its highest ideals. And, we're proud to go to work.
The work to build a better future really depends
Not
on all
one
of us.
single
Why do
heterosexual
they have to
couple
sit
in
like
this
that?
entire
It's like
video.
the guy's gay and he's like, it's like, why do you have to sit like that?
Why do they hate white people? Why do they hate white
Gay
people
people
like
are like,
this?
wait, hang on a second. Let me look as gay as possible.
verge of something very amazing in this country.
It makes me want to fight for our children and
Casting
future
call for gay
generations
niggas.
to ensure they have justice.
Disavow.
if not
Disavow.
more
We would never
freedoms
say
than
the N word on this show, not
believe
even
in a
with the
future
A.
where my
Forget
mom
the
can
hard
feel
R,
safe
not
no
even
matter
with
where
the
she
A.
is.
that Usha?
A future that is
Hang
filled
on.
with
Thank you.
healthy and
Thank
vibrant
you,
lives,
Usha
Ronette.
Vance?
I
where
appreciate
families
you.
are not separated
60
by
more
fences
dollars
or
for me to
jail
chug
bars.
this beer.
A future
Don't
in which
commit
we all get what
crimes.
we need. I want to say that
Don't
for
steal
people
catalytic converters
who are
in the middle
younger
of the
than
day.
Hopefully, the kids I teach can chase their dreams
Yo.
and believe in what they want to be.
I want
a future for him that he knows that he's covered and protected.
What the
Everyone
fuck
should
is
think
that?
about what we can leave to the next generation.
Fake and gay, Nick
Sorry.
Fuentes. Fake and
Our
gay.
responsibility.
Fake
It's what we
and
have to do.
gay.
My name's Tyler.
My name's Yvette.
Tyler.
And we believe in love.
I'm Alex.
I'm Kiara.
My name is Steven. My name is Charlie. I'm a proud
Yes, we're an
seventh-generation
N-word
Texan.
free zone. We don't do those shenanigans here.
I'm
No
from East
A.
Tennessee.
And we
No
believe in the
hard
American
R.
dream.
We believe in a better
Oh,
world for our child.
they've come to
and
color, guys.
we
They've
believe in
come
this
to
country.
color.
My
They were
name is
black
Karen,
and white,
and
but
I believe in justice.
when we get
My name is
serious,
Nancy.
My name is Terrell.
we go
My
in
name is
color.
Jinx.
My name is Dana.
My name is Todd.
And we believe in freedom.
My name is
Freedom.
Gina, and I believe in freedom.
The
My name is
Democratic
Pat,
Party is the party
and I
of
believe
freedom,
in the
y'all.
freedom to work together.
The party of freedom.
It's really touching.
And abortion. You know, I agree,
couple on the
Daniel.
top left.
I agree. A Chicago hot dog, nothing better. Nothing better than a Chicago hot dog.
Oh, look, it's a black hand
With the
flag.
relish and the
Oh, that's
mustard
so
and the
deep and
peppers.
powerful.
No
I'm just so
ketchup.
sick of like the liberal
No
jerk-off.
ketchup
Like, I
on that
can't take
Chicago
it anymore.
dog. No ketchup.
Say Oprah?
Oprah. Oprah.
W Oprah?
Oprah took Ozempic. Oprah has been on Ozempic and she's wearing purple like royalty. Oprah's about to get serious, y'all.
Good evening, everybody.
It's gonna be powerful, powerful speech. Ozempic.
Who says you can't go home again?
Ozempic. Yes, our Gnostic queen.
After
Our
watching
Gnostic
the
queen
Obamas
Oprah, according
last
to
night,
James Lindsay,
that was
she's
some
leading a cult.
Epic fire, wasn't it? Some epic fire. We're now so fired
Gnostic
up.
queen.
We can't wait to leave here and
True.
do something.
James Lindsay says Oprah is leading a Gnostic sex cult with the WEF and
what
New
we're
Age
gonna
religious
do
leaders.
is elect Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States.
What happened to Oprah's voice? It sounds like she's struggling tonight.
I am so honored to have been asked to speak on tonight's theme about what matters most to me, to you, and all of us Americans: freedom.
Freedom for you, for me,
There
for
are
all the
people who
black
want
people.
you to see our country as a nation of us against them. People who want to scare you, who want to rule you. People who'd have you believe that books are dangerous.
We should burn
and
them
assault
all
rifles are
in a
safe.
giant bonfire.
That there's a right way to worship and a wrong way
One's
to
in
love.
the chat for burning all the
People
queer
who
books
seek
in a
first to
bonfire.
divide
Two in the
and
chat for
then
being a
Yeah.
liberal
conquer.
cuck.
But
Fucking
here's the
dummy
One
eating this up.
bonfire.
When we stand
Two
together,
cuck.
it is impossible to conquer us.
Keno, don't vote more than once. Keno,
In
that's
the words of an
selfish.
extraordinary American, the late Congressman John Lewis,
I see a lot
he
of
said,
ones
"No
in the
matter
chat
what
tonight.
ship our
Oh, wait,
ancestors
I
arrived
missed it
on,
over on
we are
Rumble.
all
A
in the
$50
same
Rumble
boat now."
rant.
Congressman
Roly
Lewis knew
poly,
very
I didn't
well
see you, my friend. I'm
how
sorry. I
far
missed
this
your
country
$50
has come
Rumble rant.
because he was one of the
Now I
brilliant
only
Americans
need $8 more
who helped
to
to
chug
get us
this
where we
beer.
are. But he
In
also
what way?
knew that the work is not done.
Thank
The
you
work
for
will
that
never
Rumble
be
rant,
done
my
because
friend. I'm
freedom
sorry I
isn't
missed
free.
it earlier.
America
$8
is an
more.
ongoing project. It requires
And I will chug the
commitment.
rest of this
It
beer.
requires being open to
$8
the hard
more.
work and the heart work of democracy. And every now
The
and then,
heart work of
it
democracy.
requires
Wow.
standing up to
Come on,
life's
let me
bullies.
do it in the to honor Oprah. $8 more to honor Oprah
know
with the
this.
chugging of this beer.
I've lived in Mississippi, in Tennessee, in Wisconsin, Maryland, Indiana.
I love you,
Florida,
Roly Poly. Thank you for the
Hawaii,
super chat.
Colorado, California, and
All right. We hit our $1,200 goal.
And
Thank you,
sweet
Iron.
home
I
Chicago,
appreciate you, my
Illinois.
friend. I appreciate
W
Oh,
Chicago.
Brown Bar. Wait, I forgot how to pronounce your name. Hang on.
I have actually traveled
The whole
this
thing is
country
frozen.
from
If
the
you can hear me, it's
redwood
frozen.
forest, love
Brown
those redwoods,
Babolat. Thank
to the
you.
Gulf
Thank
Stream
you.
waters.
Chug.
I've seen
Chug.
racism
All right.
and
all right.
sexism and income inequality and division. I've not only seen it, at times I've been on the receiving end of it.
But more often than not, what I've witnessed and experienced are human beings.
Here's what I'll
both
do. I'll pour another
conservative
beer. I'll
and
drink half,
liberal,
okay? I'll
who
drink
may
half.
not agree with each other.
I'm going to pour
but
another
who'd
beer.
still
I'll
help
drink
you in a
half. Hang
heartbeat
on.
if you were in trouble.
Hang on. Hang on.
These are the people who make me proud
Hang
to
on.
say that I am an American.
I got one more beer here. I'm going to drink half just
They
for
are
you
the best
guys
of
because
America.
you want me
And
drunk.
despite what some would have you think, we are not so
Hang
different
on.
from our neighbors. When a house
Hang
is
on.
on
6
fire, we
beers
don't ask
in.
about the homeowner's race or religion. We don't wonder who their partner is or how they voted. No. We just try to do the best we can to save them. And if the place happens
All right, I got
to
one more
belong
flannel
to
beer.
a childless cat lady,
I'll drink half of this.
Nice.
well, we try to get
Gotta
that
let it
cat out
settle.
too.
I
Because we
told
are
you,
a
I
country
told
of
you I was
people
the
who
crazy
work
groper
hard
on,
for the
but no
money.
one believed me. They
We
thought
wish
they
our
wanted to call
brothers
me
and
mama, and I
sisters
was like,
well,
no,
and we
no,
pray for peace.
crazy
We
on.
know all the old
Mhm.
tricks and tropes that are designed to distract us from what actually matters, but we are beyond ridiculous tweets and lies. And
We are not
foolery.
beyond ridiculous
These
tweets,
are
Oprah. I miss those tweets.
complicated times, people, and they require
I miss those
adult
tweets.
conversation.
This is really adult.
And I welcome those conversations because civilized debate is vital to democracy.
I'm waiting for the
and
beer
it
to
is
settle.
the best of America.
Yeah,
I'll
after
drink
they
half.
censored everyone for a decade, practically.
Now, over the last couple of nights, we have all seen brave people walk onto this stage and share their most private pain. Amanda and Josh, Caitlin, Hadley, they told us their stories of rape and incest and
Oprah is
near-death
just a normal
experiences
woman like
from
all of us.
having
It's not like
the
she's a
state
billionaire.
deny them the abortion that their
Oprah's not a
doctor
billionaire.
explained
She's not an
was
elitist.
medically necessary.
Definitely
And
not a
they told
Gnostic
us
sex
these things for one
cultist.
reason, and that is to keep what happened to them from happening to anybody else. Because if you do not have autonomy over this,
You know
Oh,
what?
really? After the vaccine mandate?
I do like a
control when and
coconut
how
water.
you
So
choose
ridiculous.
007.
bring
I
your
do.
children
I
into
do
this
like a
world
coconut water.
and how they are raised and supported.
Party
there
of
is no
vaccine
American dream.
mandates talking about bodily autonomy so they could get abortions.
The women and men who are battling to keep us from going back to a time of desperation and shame and stone cold fear, they are the new freedom fighters. And make no mistake, they are the best of America. I want to talk now about somebody who's not with us tonight. Tessie Prevost Williams was born in New Orleans not long after the Supreme Court ruled that segregated public schools were unconstitutional.
Wow, thank you,
that
buddy.
was in 1954, same year I was born. But I didn't have to
Appreciate it, my
head to
friend.
first grade at the all-white McDonough 19 school with a U.S. Marshal by my side like Tessie did. And when I got to school, the building wasn't empty like it was for Tessie. You see, rather than allowing McDonough to be integrated, parents pulled their kids out of the
I don't know,
school,
Michael. I don't know what she's
leaving
talking
only
about.
Tessie and two other little
I'm
black
already
girls,
lost. I'm waiting for this
Gail
beer to settle so
Etienne
I can pour.
and Leona Tate, to sit in a classroom with the windows papered over to block snipers
All right.
from attacking
All right.
their
Cheers, y'all.
6-year-old bodies.
Cheers.
Tessie passed away 6 weeks ago. And I tell this story to honor her tonight because she like Ruby Bridges and her friends, Leona and Gail, the New Orleans Four, they were called. They broke barriers.
All right,
and
almost
they paid
there.
dearly for it. But it was the grace and guts and courage.
I can't
of
do it.
women like
That's
Tessie
as much as
Freelos
you're gonna get.
Williams that paved the
Oh,
way for
shit.
another young girl who 9 years later became part of the second class to integrate.
I already drank almost half, Mark.
California.
Here, I'll drink a little more. A little more.
And it seems to me that at school and at home, somebody did a beautiful job of showing this young girl how to challenge the people at the top.
Fuck you, Keno. I've
and
had 6
empower the
beers
people at the
tonight.
bottom.
This is
They
number
showed her
7.
How to look at the world and see not just what is, but what can be. They instilled in her a passion for justice and freedom and the glorious
I've got
fighting
water ready.
spirit
Don't worry about it.
necessary
I got
to
water.
pursue that passion. And soon and very soon, very soon, we're going to be teaching our daughters and sons about
I
how
wasn't
this
expecting
child of
to
an
chug it,
Indian
Kristen.
mother and a Jamaican father,
It just happened.
2 idealistic, energetic immigrants.
Yes, Janet, I will.
Immigrants.
Don't worry, Janet. I'll be here for
This
you.
child grew up to become the 47th president of the United States.
Oprah is so excited right now.
That is
There's
the best
Peggy.
of America.
Peggy Flanagan of Minnesota. Murphy's Pool, don't kill my joy. Don't kill my joy, Murphy's Pool. What are you thinking?
You know.
No
You know.
more tonight, Mark. Tomorrow.
Let me tell you this.
Tomorrow. I'm going to go get some
This
more beer.
election isn't about us and them. It's about you and me. And what we
Preservation.
want our
It's
futures
fine.
to look like.
I'm enjoying
There are
myself.
choices
Relax.
to be made when we cast our ballot. Now, there's a certain candidate that says if we just go to the polls this one time, that we'll never have to do it again. Well, you know what? You're looking at a registered independent who's proud to vote again.
Oprah, you
and
are
again
not an
and again
independent.
because
Oprah,
I'm
you
an
are
American,
a
and
Democrat.
that's what Americans
Oprah,
do.
you are a Gnostic sex cultist, according to James Lindsay and Lisa
Voting
Logan.
is the best of
You are
America.
not an independent, Oprah. You are a WEF,
And
New Age,
I
worldwide
have
conspiracy
always,
theorist,
since I was eligible
according
to, vote,
to
I've
Lisa
always
Logan.
voted my values. And that is what is needed in this election now more than ever. So I'm calling on all you independents.
Oprah, you are not
and
an independent
all
girl.
you
Stop lying.
undecideds.
Bless your heart, but stop lying.
You know this is true. You know I'm telling you the
Exactly.
truth, that
Independence.
values
Oprah.
and character matter
Independents
most
don't
of
speak at
all.
political conventions.
In
Oprah is
leadership
an
and in life.
independent as much as I am a
And more than
non-binary.
anything, you know this is true. That decency and respect are on the ballot in 2024.
Decency and
Decency.
respect.
And it's called
And-
being a decent
and-
fucking person.
Just plain
Nick Fuentes
common
is a decent
sense.
person. He has it.
It's called being a decent fucking human
He
being.
pretends,
on the
but he is
ballot.
a
tells you
decent person.
That Kamala Harris and Tim Walz
Nick
can
Fuentes
give
once gave
us
me a hug
decency and
because
respect.
he is a decent
They're the
person.
ones to give it to us. So,
Buddy.
we are Americans. We are Americans. Let us choose loyalty
I got paid
to
to
the
have a good
Constitution
time.
over loyalty to any individual.
I did, and I enjoyed myself. I'm gonna eat more
Because-
dumplings after this
because
too. I got a
that's the
second
best of
helping.
America. And
After
let
we
us
do
choose
Kim, I'm gonna eat some more
optimism
food, and I'm gonna
over
be just fine for
cynicism.
tomorrow. It's gonna be
Because
fine. Thank you,
that's the
buddy, for
best
your
of America.
support.
And let us choose inclusion over retribution. Let us choose
Inclusion? No,
common
Oprah. No.
sense over
Exclusion.
nonsense.
We need a country built on exclusion, not inclusion, exclusion.
Because that's the best of America.
Why am I freeze framed? I don't understand. Okay, there we go.
And let us choose the sweet promise of tomorrow over the bitter return to yesterday. We won't go back. We won't be set back. push back.
One's in
bully
the chat
back,
if we
kick
need a
back.
company built
We're not
a country.
going back.
Excuse me. Let me start again. One's in the chat if we need a country built on exclusion. Two's in the chat if we need a country built on inclusion. One's exclusion. Two inclusion.
So,
yeah, I'm grown. I'm grown.
Let us choose.
I can drink if
Let
I
us
want.
choose. Truth.
I can earn a new
Let us
purse by
choose
drinking
honor,
beer on the internet
and
if
let
I
us
want to, and ain't
choose
none of you gonna stop me. Joy comes in super chats for drinking
Because
beer on the
that's
internet,
the
Oprah.
best
I
of
don't know what you're
America.
talking about.
But more than anything else, let us choose freedom. Why? Because that's the best of America. We're all Americans, and together, let's all choose Kamala
Oprah.
Harris.
Oprah pretending she's an independent when she's really a liberal.
It's a good speech. Super annoying, but good speech.
I don't even know what Oprah said. I wasn't even. Nick Fuentes is sober. I don't even know what just happened. I am drunk. Nick Fuentes sober. No, not me.
Here's what
Bless
I want
his
people
heart.
to know about Tim Walz. Well, everybody at Mankato West High School loved Tim Walz.
Yeah, I mean, Tim was jovial.
When he would start teaching, it was like full contact teaching. You could not help but be interested in what he was talking about.
He seemed to care about everybody in his class.
He knew everyone's name.
He wanted to know what interested you, how to engage you, what you were excited about, what you're
Oh
feeling
no,
bad
I've
about.
got the hiccups.
Mr. Walz was
Oh
my geography
no.
and social studies teacher.
Mr. Walz was my football coach.
My middle school basketball coach, when we were doing the high school play The Nerd, he was the person building the sets.
I don't think that there has ever been a moment where I've seen Tim exhausted from giving or engaging. He
So
always
who's
seems like that
he's
person
not
that's
even
got
coming
the
on yet.
never-ending
We
gas
still
tank
got to
that can
get
keep
through
going.
Pete
When I decided to
Buttigieg,
come out as gay,
Klobuchar.
he started the Gay Straight
Oh
Alliance.
God, we
Wes
still have
Moore.
2 more
We
speeches.
saw him
We have
not
more
only as a
speeches. I thought we
teacher,
were going to
but
bed
a mentor
early.
and
What
a
happened? I've
Mr.
got the
Walz
hiccups.
was a really big part in helping
I
build
have
this
to hold
community,
my
and he's a
breath.
big reason
The
why
best
I
cure for
became a
hiccups
teacher
is holding
myself.
your
It
breath
was
until your
inspiring being
diaphragm
in his
tires
classroom.
out. I'm gonna need
Please
my husband to
welcome
bring me another
Maryland
beer.
Governor Wes Moore.
Oh, he presided over that bridge getting hit by a boat. You remember that when that bridge collapsed in Baltimore? He was in charge of that bridge getting collapsed in Baltimore.
Thank you. Thank you. On March 26th at 1:30 in the morning,
Bridge collapsed in
a
Baltimore.
container ship
See?
the length of 3 football fields
And it was a
slammed
tragedy.
into the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore. And the bridge collapsed. A port that drives
And I
13%
presided
of
over it.
our state's economy
And it
was
was
now
a
closed.
tragedy.
Thousands of workers were hours away from waking up
And Kamala
realizing
Harris
they no longer had a
saved
job.
us.
6 Marylanders who had been on the bridge in the middle of the night fixing potholes lost their lives. And one of the first phone calls that I got that morning started with these 3 words. Gov, it's Kamala. She said, I know you spoke to the president, and I want you to know we are here with you every step of the way.
Baltimore strong, yo.
I
Baltimore
joined the Army
strong.
when I was 17. In fact, I was too young to sign the paperwork. I had to ask my mom to sign the paperwork for me because I don't have bone spurs.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, my
Wow. Own the president. Own Trump. You just showed him, Wes. You showed him.
I led soldiers in combat in Afghanistan. And my training,
Kamala
taught me
Kamala
that you never learn anything about anybody when times are easy. You learn everything you need to know about somebody when times are hard and when the temperature gets turned up. And America, I saw that Kamala Harris is the right one to lead in this moment firsthand.
Kamala gave me a call
and united.
And she said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yes."
With
and
the
I
Almighty
knew
God's
based
grace,
on that call that she was the right person
we
to be
brought closure
president.
to the families of the 6 victims. And while many said it could take 11 months to reopen the port of Baltimore, we got it done in 11 weeks. Because
it was all because of
that is the
Kamala
story of
Harris.
America. We are a nation of
She
patriots
wasn't really
who
involved,
serve when
but
the mission is hard and who serve when
I'm
the
gonna
destination
pretend
is
she was
uncertain.
involved for this purpose
And I know
because
our
I get
history
to
is
give a speech
imperfect.
on primetime TV.
The unevenness of the American journey has made some skeptical. But I'm not asking you to give up your skepticism. I just want that skepticism to be your companion and not your captor.
It don't matter. This is all
And
fake
I'm
and gay.
asking that you join us in the
Don't
work.
matter.
Because making America great doesn't mean telling people you're not wanted.
If it feels good, that's all that matters.
And loving your country does not mean lying about
Why are
its
you
history.
asking about Lime Lady, Lars? Lime Lady is a... Hang on. Lime Lady is a psychopath. Why are you asking about Lime Lady?
Making America great means saying the
She
ambitions
is
of
a
this country would
psycho.
be incomplete without your help.
Why are you asking about her, Lars?
It's the legacy
She tweeted you or
of those
something?
6 workers who fixed potholes on a bridge while we slept.
I'm on beer
Who
number
were born
7,
in a different
conspiracy
country,
theorist.
but who
Beer
knew that
number
America
7.
was big enough for them too. It's the journey. It's the journey of a man raised
She
by
tweeted
a
at you,
remarkable
Lime
immigrant
Lady
single
is a
mom,
psychopath.
man who
I haven't
felt
heard from her in a
handcuffed on
long
his wrist
time because
at
she's
11
fucking
years old,
crazy.
who
Just
now
ignore
stands
that
before you
bitch.
as the 63rd governor
Just
of
hit
Maryland
block.
and the first black governor in the history of our state.
She is a psycho. One's in the chat if Lime Lady is a psychopath. People know who she is. I'm going to look
It's
at her
the
Twitter
story.
account right now.
It's the story of a prosecutor
Under my stock account, of course.
who defended our freedoms and had Maryland's back when we needed it most. And now, MVP, we've got your back as well. That's right. It's my fellow veteran, my brother, and the next Vice President of the United States, Tim Walz.
I don't remember Lime Lady's Twitter account. I haven't looked at her in so long.
And now,
She just
Tim-
pops up out of
Tim
nowhere every
knows
once in a while
that in the
because
military,
she is
you
a
count the days
psycho.
towards mission completion. So guess what, y'all? We have got 75 days and a wake up until Election Day. 75 days and a wake up for us to prove what Americans can do when the pressure is on. 75 days and a wake up for us to show that true patriots do not whine and complain. We put our heads down and we get to work. 75 days and a wake up to build a future that those who came before us hope for, and those who come after us that they deserve. And 75 days and a wake up to elect a leader who is willing to believe in the best of us, and that leader is Kamala Harris, the next president of the United States. Thank you, God bless you, and let's leave no one behind.
Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Great supporter tonight.
Lame.
Please welcome former South Bend, Indiana Mayor Pete Buttigieg.
Pete Buttigieg. I was going to vote for him when I was a Democrat, and then he became a robot.
Mayor Pete.
He used to be better than this, I swear. He used to be better, but he
Nice.
leaned into being gay, and that's all that matters is he is gay. Did you know that Pete Buttigieg is a homosexual?
Thank you, Chicago.
Fake and gay,
Here's a
y'all.
sentence
Fake
I
and
never thought I'd hear
gay.
myself saying.
But South Bend is a
I'm
lovely
Pete
town.
Buttigieg,
I've been to it
and you might
before.
recognize me from Fox News.
I met Pete Buttigieg in South Bend, Indiana. True story. I was given a keynote address.
I believe in going anywhere, in service of a good cause. And friends, we gather in a very good cause, electing Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, the next president
Pete
and vice
Buttigieg.
president of the United States. The choice could not be clearer. Donald Trump rants about law and order as if he wasn't a convicted criminal running against a prosecutor.
Pete Buttigieg, when did you sell
As
out?
if we were going to forget that crime was higher on his watch.
When did you sell out,
Talks
Pete
about the
Buttigieg?
forgotten man, hoping we'll forget that the only economic promise that he actually kept was to cut taxes for the rich. And don't even get me started on his new running mate.
Oh, Pete Buttigieg
I
doesn't
love how
like
everybody
Tim
just
Walz.
laughs.
At
Pete
least
Buttigieg
Mike
doesn't like
Pence
Tim
was
Walz.
polite. JD Vance is one of those guys who thinks if you don't live the life that he has in mind for you, then you don't count. Someone who said that if you don't have kids, you have, quote, no physical commitment to the future of this country.
True. True, Pete Buttigieg.
You know, Senator, when I deployed to Afghanistan, I didn't have kids then. Many of the men and women who went outside the wire with me didn't have kids either. But let me tell you, our commitment to the future of this country was pretty damn physical.
Pete Buttigieg is a military hero, y'all. He was in the military.
Choosing a guy like JD Vance
That's a good point.
to be America's next vice president sends a message. And the message is that they are doubling down on negativity and
He
grievance.
didn't just buy a couple of kids, fluffy
Committing
cow.
to the concept of
He
campaigning
bought
best
2
summed
black
up in one
children
word.
because that would
Darkness.
be better for him politically.
Darkness is what they are selling.
Pete
The thing
Buttigieg
is, I
only
just
wanted
don't
black
believe
children.
that America today
Can you
is in the
believe
market
that?
for darkness. I believe America is ready for a better
I want
kind of
darkness too, Nick
politics.
Fuentes.
Yes, politics at
Me
its
too.
worst can be
Hashtag
ugly,
me too.
crushing, demeaning, but it doesn't have to be. At its best, politics can be empowering, uplifting. It can even be a kind of soul craft. My faith teaches me that the world isn't made up of good people and bad people, but rather that each of us is capable of good and bad things. And I believe leaders matter because of what they bring out in each of us, the good or the bad. Right now, the other side is appealing to what is smallest within you. They're telling you that greatness comes from going back.
Hey,
to the
Lars,
past.
what's your Twitter
They're
account?
telling you that anyone different from you is a threat.
Lars, can you tell me your Twitter
They're
account,
telling you
darling?
that
I'd
your
like to see
neighbor
it.
or nephew or daughter
To try to find
who
this lime
disagrees
lady
with you
person.
politically isn't just wrong, but is
Or
now
can you tell me
the
Lime
enemy.
Lady's Twitter account? I forget.
I believe in
Wow.
a better politics, one that finds us at our most decent and
Yeah,
open
that's the
and
Republicans who
brave.
do that.
The kind of politics that Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are offering. And as you have felt these many days, that kind of politics
I
also
forget
just
Lime Lady's
feels
Twitter
better
handle,
to
Lars.
be
If you
part
can
of.
help me out, I'd appreciate it.
There is joy in it, as well as
Oh,
power.
Nuclear Angel, Reagan. Thank you.
And if
I
all of that
appreciate
sounds
you.
naive, let me insist that I have come to this view
not by way of idealism, but by way of experience.
Oh, there she is. I found her.
Not
Never
just
mind,
the experience
Lars.
of my unlikely career. Someone like me serving in Indiana, serving in Washington, serving in uniform. I'm thinking of something much more basic. I'm thinking of dinner time at our house in Michigan. When the dog is barking and the air fryer is beeping and the
Wait,
mac
you
and
live in
cheese is
Michigan,
boiling
Pete
over,
Buttigieg? I
and
thought
it
you
feels
lived
like
in
all
Indiana.
the political negotiating
Doesn't Pete
experience in the
Buttigieg
world
live in
is not
South Bend,
enough
Indiana?
for me
I
to
thought
get
he
our
lived there. Why
3-year-old
does he
son
live
and
in
our
Michigan?
3-year-old daughter to just wash their hands and sit at the table.
What a nightmare.
It's the part of our day when politics
His
seems
black
the most
children.
distant.
The mac and cheese is done.
And yet the makeup of our kitchen table, the existence of my family, is just one example of something that was literally impossible.
I don't think that
As
makes a difference.
recently as
Okay, he's
25
supposed to be
years
from
ago, when
Indiana.
an anxious teenager growing up in Indiana wondered if he would ever find belonging.
I think South Bend
in
is a
this world.
perfectly fine city.
This kind of life went from impossible to possible, from possible to real, from real to almost ordinary in less than half a lifetime. But that didn't just happen. It was brought about through idealism and courage, through organizing and persuasion and storytelling. And yes,
I wonder if
through
him and
politics,
Chasten still
the
have
right
sex.
kind of politics.
You know, some married
The kind
couples,
of
they
politics
stop
that can
after a
make an
couple of
impossible
years.
dream into an everyday reality.
Pete's been busy.
I don't presume to know what it's like in your kitchen.
Is Pete Buttigieg
but I
even
know,
gay, or is
as
he just
sure as I
pretending
am
to be
standing
gay?
here, that everything in it, the bills you pay at that table, the shape of the family that sits there, the fears and the dreams that you talk about late into the night.
I just don't believe that Pete
All of it
Buttigieg is actually
compels us
gay. Does
to
anyone
demand
believe that Pete
more from
Buttigieg is
our
gay?
politics than a rerun of some TV wrestling death match.
Nothing wrong with a wrestling death match.
I want the wrestling death
So
match.
this
I like a
November,
wrestling death match
we
too, Nick
get to
Fuentes.
choose. We get to choose our president.
Rather
We get
than
to
the
choose
domestic
our policies, but most of all,
gay
we
marriage
will
household in
choose a
Michigan. That
better
sounds like
politics.
hell.
With black
A
children, Nick
politics that
Fuentes,
calls
with
us to
black
our better
surrogate
selves
children.
and offers us a
Disgusting,
better
dirty dog
everyday.
barking to
That
adopted
is what
Black
artificial children.
Children, black children, Nick
Male on male
Fuentes.
blowjobs.
Black children.
And they call that normal.
Nothing wrong with being black, but
I don't know. I don't think so.
Pete
I want
Buttigieg
darkness
also
and
children.
wrestling death match.
The leaders who are out there building bridges.
Pete
and we're
Buttigieg
just the ones who
specifically
are out
bought
there
black
banning
children for
books.
political
This is what we will work
expediency.
for every day to November and beyond. So let's go win this. Thank you, Democrats. Thank you.
Thank you, Pete Buttigieg, for being fake and gay.
He's so
We appreciate
evil.
you.
And the normalization of that lifestyle is actually more sick than the more radical ones.
I don't know about that, Nick Fuentes.
Seeing Governor Walz going
Hey,
to
I gotta
Congress
go
and
pee. I'll be
becoming
right
governor,
back.
I see the guy that was a first sergeant. I see a guy that's full of energy, always busy, and like he says,
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I first met Governor Walz and Congressman Walz when I was transitioning out of the Marine Corps.
Pete Buttigieg is really deeply evil. You would have to be. And that's really the whole thing. Is it really is like a war on morality now. Like now more than ever, when the Democrats are making it about family, but it's like the inversion of family. That's literally what they're running on. That was part of it for a long time. At first, very quietly, and then slowly, more vocally. Now that's what they're running on. It's center stage. When they say Republicans are banning books, they're talking about books that talk about like pornography, masturbation, gay sex. That's what they're because Republicans banning books, like for example in Florida, it's books that teach kids how to masturbate. Okay, so when they say we're running on freedom to let your kids read the books, they're talking about books that teach your kids to jerk off. When they say freedom to do what you want with your body, they're talking about killing babies and abortion. Shape of the family and dinner table. They're talking about lesbians, gays, and they're running on that. They're running on like this new, the modern family. It's like evil is on the ballot. What's this now? Pharrell?
Yeah, we listened to John Legend. Hang on, Nick needs to sit down and seriously listen to me.
John Legend and
Milo. So true. Nick needs to listen to what I have to say, but he's not gonna because he's a young man and he knows everything. And I'm a woman.
They look too similar.
I'm not allowed to be involved in politics under Nick's regime. But he really should. If he was interested, he really should listen to what I have to say. But, you know, can't force it. Can't force it. Look at those dancers.
I wish you would sing Ordinary People. Seems like that would be more fitting. But yeah.
Does he have a
No, I mean,
poster?
literally, it's evil on the ballot. Those are those are all their issues. Aside from unions, unions are what they are. That's the other big thing they're pushing. But the rest of it is literally they're just running on evil. And their conception of freedom, which they're taking from Republicans, is just freedom to be evil. That whole speech was like,
oh no, there's
hey,
a woman playing a guitar.
Worship how you want or not. Did you hear that? I think they said that on Monday or Tuesday. It was in one of the speeches. I think
There's
was
a woman doing a guitar solo.
Hillary Clinton. But they said something like your ability to worship how you want or not. So they're basically defending atheism, abortion, homosexuality, pornography. That's what's on the ballot. There's nothing about foreign policy. Have you noticed that? They barely talk about Ukraine. The only one that I heard talk about
you missed out. I saw Prince in
any
concert
meaningful
in
way,
and it was amazing.
Foreign policy was Bill Clinton, which makes
one
sense.
of the best shows I ever saw.
But it's been scarce mention of
no one can cover Prince.
The Middle East conflict, anything about Ukraine, which is weird because that
royalty.
Is really such a huge part of Biden's term. The only policy they've really talked about is infrastructure in the service of an attack on Trump. And then the rest of it is the Project 2025 and JD Vance against the social issues. So it's literally just like, do you want a satanic America or do you want a Christian America?
He's wearing sneakers,
or a
sneakers
less,
with
I should
heels.
say, a less satanic America, because they disavowed Project 2025. It's like, do you want a satanic America where anything goes? Or do you want an America where slightly less goes?
Yeah, I don't mind Project 2025. I think that would actually be a good thing. But
All right,
unfortunately,
now what?
Trump, like a retard, had to disavow it.
Incredible. I just want to say I feel so motivated after
Oh,
tonight.
Mindy Kaling's back.
It's
Oh,
like
great.
never been more clear that if Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are elected this November, they're going to protect our freedoms. The freedom
Yes,
to
Kamala
read
Harris
whatever
is
books
in
you want.
favor of freedom.
The freedom to work one job and afford your rent. And Kamala Harris and Tim Walz will protect your freedom to start a family on your own terms.
There it is.
And if you ask me, that is something worth fighting for. So guys, let's do it. It's time. Let's nominate the next vice president of the United States, Minnesota Governor Tim Walz. And to take us there, please welcome to the stage, Minnesota Senator Amy Klobuchar.
Oh, Amy Klobuchar is going to introduce him. Amy Klobuchar, highest staff turnover rate in the Senate with 35% because she is a bully.
Okay.
She is a bully.
That was a warm-up act. On behalf of the great state of Minnesota, where purple reigns, I stand before you in support of our next Vice President, Tim Walz. In Minnesota, we trust a coach who turned a team that was 0-27 into state champions.
Oh my
In
God, he had a
Minnesota,
state
We
championship
trust a
basketball
hunter
team.
who has stood in a deer stand in 10-degree weather. In Minnesota, we trust
Listen,
a
y'all, my
candidate
father was a
who has
hunter that
made
went
a
out hunting every
viral
weekend. That
video
doesn't mean
on
I
how
trust him to be
change
vice
a
president.
burnt-out headlight. And I know we aren't alone, but in Minnesota, we love a dad in plaid.
A dad in plaid. Well, that's all you had to say. He wears plaid.
So Tim and I go way back. He
You know
taught
who
high
else wears
school
plaid?
right
Nick
down the road
Fuentes. Not
from where my
tonight.
husband
Last night he was
John
wearing
grew
plaid
up.
though. Maybe Nick
My
Fuentes should be vice
mother-in-law
president.
even brought him and Gwen a Parmesan chicken dinner when their son was born. That's
Maybe
what we
Nick
do in
Fuentes
America.
should be vice president.
We look
One's
out
in the
for our
chat if you would
neighbors.
make Nick Fuentes vice president.
Tim has been doing that his whole life, on the farm and in the factory, with his students and his fellow service members. And the truth is, that matters. Who better to take on the price of gas than a guy who could pull over to help
Yeah, I'll
change
make
your
him
tire?
president too, but sometimes you got to get a
Who
stepping
better
stone in there.
to serve our nation
Don't
than a
always kinda
guy
need
who
to go
has
right to the
served
top.
in uniform? Who better to find common ground than a guy with Midwestern common sense? A former football coach knows how to level the playing field. And a former public school teacher knows how to school the likes of J.D. Vance. What you've done with your life matters, and what you do with power matters too. Tim has delivered paid leave,
Oh, hey,
school
buddy.
lunches,
Gay deer hunters for Tim.
and the biggest
Exactly.
tax cut in Minnesota history. A Democrat from a red district in a purple state, Tim has brought Minnesota together. And together with Vice President Kamala Harris, I know he will do the same for our nation. America, there is so much that we share, so much that connects us. Way up north in Minnesota, out of Lake Itasca, flows the Mississippi River. It starts small and it grows wider. It flows down to Wisconsin and to Iowa. It goes down to Illinois and to Missouri. It goes to Kentucky.
Oh my God, Missouri!
Tennessee.
Oh my God!
It goes to Arkansas. And it goes way down to Mississippi.
Ugh.
And
Are
then
we
it
ever
goes
going to get
all the
Tim
way
Walz?
down
I just
to
don't
New
know, guys.
Orleans,
I don't know if we're going to
Louisiana,
make it.
where the spirit of our nation's resilience abounds. So let us commit here and now to cross the river of our divides to get to a higher ground. And let us join together to elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Oh, good. Goodbye, Amy Klobuchar. We don't need any more of you. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Amy Klobuchar knows geography.
Please welcome Ben Ingman from Minnesota.
Ugh. I thought we were getting right to Tim. Are we doing another normal person introduction?
Tim Walz is the kind of guy you can count on to push you out of a snowbank. I know this because Tim Walz has pushed me out of a snowbank. I grew up next door to the Walzes in Mankato. Mr. Walz was also my geography teacher and my coach. Not for high school football, but for 7th grade basketball and track. So what was a high school football coach doing, coaching 7th grade basketball and track? Well, there was a kid in the high school who couldn't afford to pay for lunch, and he ran up a lot of debt. And Tim and Gwen decided they'd help pay it off. They started calling around the district to see if there were any positions they could fill to make a little extra money, and that's how he wound up coaching us 7th graders. That's right.
That's a story that doesn't make any sense
Coach
at all.
Walz got us excited about what we might achieve together. He believed in us, and he helped us believe in each other. And his leadership stuck. That track team went on to win a state title, just like the football team. That's right. Speaking of which, come on out, Scarlets. Yeah.
What? Is there a marching band? They brought a marching band to the DNC? Oh, it's the former state championship football team.
This is really sad.
It's almost like these boys never left high school. You know those boys that just never move out of the town after high school? I know many of those boys. They were popular in high school and then they stay in that town for the rest of their lives and they never move on to do anything else. I went to school with a lot of those boys. I left town after high school. I went to Boston. I went to Boston University, just like Nick Fuentes, and I got a life, whereas a lot of my classmates, they stayed in high school because that was the biggest thing they ever did. You guys know anyone like that? No offense to people who, yeah, and they exactly sin and they marry the cheerleaders and they
This is
never
really,
leave and they
like,
never go do
depressing and
anything else.
lame
And it's kind of
and weird.
sad when you think about it, because if you peak in high school, that's all you're ever gonna do. You can peak later.
You know,
it's
all this
okay.
got me thinking about the kinds of leaders we need. We want the people in charge to be genuine, compassionate, and trustworthy. The thing is, there are people in our neighborhoods who fit this description. The kind of people who display quiet leadership by helping kids pay for their lunches, by bringing teams together to believe in each other. And when we're stuck in the snow, they push us out.
I wonder how many people
Well,
they
in
had
my
to call to get
neighborhood,
people to come to their convention.
We always wish
It was
that
a
people like
football
that would run
team.
for office.
A high
Well,
school football team.
In my neighborhood,
They're gonna make a movie
someone
about
like
them or
that did
something, like
run
Remember
for
the
office.
Titans.
And he's going to be a
That only
wonderful
works if you're
vice
black.
president. Thanks very much.
They don't look black. They're from Minnesota. They're white. Ain't gonna get no Disney movie out of them.
Out here in the wide open spaces, we are reminded of the values we share: a commitment to community, country, and standing up for what's right. Tim Walz grew up in a small town in Nebraska,
It's
where
so
he spent
corny,
summers
man.
working the family farm.
Oh,
There were just
Nebraska.
24 students in his
He'll help
graduating
you out of the
class.
snow.
His
We're
dad served during the
Midwesterners.
Korean War,
He's in a
and
deer
that
stand
meant
You know,
hunting.
Nick, you're from
So he
Chicago. You might
enlisted
not
right after
realize.
his 17th birthday and
Nick's
served
never had to
24
drive in the
years
snow
in the
in
National Guard.
Chicago.
Rising
Nick
to
had his
command
mother give him
sergeant
a
major.
ride when there was snow.
Tim went to college on the GI Bill and became a social studies teacher. That's where Tim and I met. We shared a classroom with a divider right down the middle. His classroom was a lot louder than mine, but I could hear how engaged his students were. Tim taught for over 15 years, and he coached football, helping lead the team to a state championship after 0 wins just a few
The
years
pinnacle
before.
of life is a
Tim
high
taught
school
them how to
football
believe
state
in
championship.
themselves,
Y'all
and that
never
we're
forget
all in
that.
this together.
A high school
When one of our
football state
students started the school's
championship.
Gay Straight Alliance, Tim agreed to serve as faculty
That
advisor
later became
because
a
he
rainbow
knew how
club and
impactful
transitioned
it would be
students
to have a
without their
football coach
parents
involved.
knowing.
He inspired
Tim
his
thought he was
students,
doing the right
and
thing. He thought he was
changed
just being nice to gay
lives.
people, and then all of a sudden,
that he does, but I think also standing up
autistic
for,
students were being
what he
trans,
believes to
and then
be
the
right,
Gay
stands
Straight
up to
Alliance
bullies.
because it became
Then
the Gender
Tim's
Sexuality
students
Alliance.
inspired him to run for Congress in southern Minnesota.
And then parents
Tim
were being
spent a lot of
notified,
time
and then kids
working
were
with
committing
Republicans,
suicide.
fighting to help farmers and
all
expanding
happened
veterans
so quick.
benefits. Whether it was in Congress or as governor, his focus has always been helping working people like those he grew up with. That's why he fought for the largest tax cut in Minnesota state history.
But Tim Walz was there for small businesses like ours.
With the urging of Governor Walz, we were able to pass the Alex Smith Insulin Affordability Act, and it has saved lives in Minnesota.
With Tim as governor, Minnesota is one of the best places to raise a family and one of the best states
Minnesota
for business.
has the
Tim's a
Mall
lifelong
of
hunter and gun owner.
America. What would they be without a giant mall? Have you
But
ever been to
after
the
the
Mall of
Sandy
America?
Hook school
I have.
shooting,
It's
he knew that
giant,
we had
and
to
there
do
is an
something.
amusement
So he's
park
fought for background
and a
checks and
Lego
red flag
store.
laws. But of all the things he's done,
It is American
Tim loves
icona.
being a dad. We struggle
Hey,
to have
thank you, Maria
and
C.
fertility
I
treatments made it
appreciate you.
possible. There's a
I
reason our
appreciate you.
daughter
I'm
is
glad you
named
like
Hope.
the accent. I don't know
Hope
if it's
and
good or
Gus
not, but
mean
that's
the
what we're
world to
going with
us.
for
Governor
tonight.
Walz
Who
making
knows
good
what
on a
tomorrow will
promise to
bring,
his
Maria?
son and family
Who
yesterday by
knows?
getting them a puppy.
Then we're going to go get some food, corn dog,
I'm vegetarian.
turkey then, and
Turkey's meat.
not in Minnesota, turkey special.
He's as at home on a farm, a fishing boat, a football field, or a factory floor.
Hey,
as
conspiracy
he is on the
extremists,
floor
I
of
appreciate
Congress.
you.
Tim's
I
commitment to
appreciate being
service
invited
all
on your
comes back to
show.
the
I
values
enjoyed
we
that
grew up with.
conversation.
Love your country, help your neighbor, and fight for what's right. Because that's what America is all about.
Two middle-class kids.
You know, I
One,
graduated
a
with my
daughter of
PhD in
Oakland,
Minneapolis.
California.
Victor
The
and I went out
other,
for a nice
a
steak dinner
son
afterwards.
of
I
the
wore a funny
Nebraska
hat and
Plains,
everything.
only in America. Is it possible for them together to make it all the way to the White House?
What's big tech up to these days? I have no idea. You gotta ask him, darling. Gotta ask him.
Please
I
welcome
have
the
no
Democratic
idea.
nominee for Vice President, Governor Tim Walz.
Big tech doesn't like me anymore because I'm not thin and I'm not pretty and I'm not dumb. And that's what big tech likes. He likes thin and pretty and dumb, y'all. Tim Walz wearing a blue tie. Coach Walz, look at those signs. Those signs are like giant tampons out in the audience. Because Tim thinks that boys need tampons too, remember. Tampon Tim.
Thank you. Thank you, first of all, to Vice President Harris. Thanks for putting your trust in me and for inviting me to be part of this incredible campaign.
Tim Walz is relatable because he has
And
a
thank
camo
you,
hat.
President Joe Biden, for 4 years of strong, historic leadership. It's the honor of my life to accept your nomination for Vice President of the United States. We're all here tonight for one beautiful, simple reason. We love this country.
Pardon me.
Nick
So
Fuentes
thank
gonna
you
fall asleep.
to all of you here in Chicago and all of you watching at home tonight. Thank you for your passion. Thank you for your determination. And most of all, thank you for bringing the joy to this fight.
The joy. Tim Walz is full of joy. He coached a high school football team after all.
Now, I grew up in Butte, Nebraska. A town of 400 people. I had 24 kids in my high school class.
I had
And none of
52
them went
kids
to
in my
Yale.
high school class, Tim Walz. I identify with that.
Actually, a
But I'll
W to
tell you
say
what,
that.
growing up in a small town like that, you learn how to take care of each other.
How many kids you'd have in your high school class? Put your number in your
That
chat. I
family
had
down the
52.
road, they may not think like you do. They may not pray like you do. They may not love like you do, but they're your neighbors. And you look out for them, and they look out for you.
I don't really care about my neighbors. I don't know about you.
Everybody belongs, and everybody has
about
a
that.
responsibility to contribute. For me, it was serving in the Army National Guard.
No offense.
I joined up.
I don't want to assume my
2
neighbors are
days
good
after
people.
my 17th birthday, and I proudly wore our nation's uniform for 24 years. My dad, a Korean War era Army veteran, died of lung cancer a couple years later. He left behind a mountain of medical debt. Thank God for Social Security survivor benefits. And thank God for the GI Bill that allowed my dad and me to go to college, and millions of other Americans. Eventually, like the rest of my family, I fell in love with teaching.
Only fools fall in love with teaching,
3 out
y'all.
of 4 of us married teachers.
Only fools.
I wound up
Teaching just means
social studies
indoctrination.
and coaching football at Mankato West High School. Go Scarlets.
Teaching means indoctrination.
I like him more
We
than
ran-
Vance. That's
we
for
ran a
sure.
44
Well, that's
defense.
true enough, Nick
We played
Fuentes.
through to the whistle on every single play, and we even won a state championship. Never closed the yearbook, people. But it was those players and my students who inspired me to run for Congress. They saw in me what I had hoped to instill in them, a commitment to the common good, an understanding that we're all in this together, and the belief that a single person can make a real difference for their neighbors. So there I was, a 40-something high school teacher with little kids, 0 political experience, and no money, running in a deep red district. But you know what? Never underestimate a public school teacher. Never. I represented my neighbors in Congress for 12 years, and I learned an awful lot. I learned how to work across the aisle on issues like growing the rural economies and taking care of veterans. And I learned how to compromise without compromising my values. Then I came back to serve as governor, and we got right to work, making a difference in our neighbors' lives. We cut taxes for the middle class.
They're
We
going to get the
passed
middle class
paid
vote,
family
y'all.
and medical leave.
Trump didn't try to target this for reasons
We
beyond my
invested
understanding.
in fighting crime and affordable housing. We cut the cost of prescription drugs and helped people escape the kind of medical debt that nearly sank my family. And we made sure that every kid in our state gets breakfast and lunch every day. So while other states were banning books from their schools, we were banishing hunger from ours. We also protected reproductive freedom because in Minnesota, we respect our neighbors and the personal choices they make. And even if we wouldn't make those same choices for ourselves, we've got a golden rule. Mind your own damn business. And that includes IVF and fertility treatments.
IVF is the most important issue of our time, y'all.
If you've never experienced the hell that is infertility, I
Hey,
guarantee
good night,
you know
LK.
somebody who has.
I appreciate you.
And I can remember praying each night for a phone call. The pit in your stomach when the phone had rang, and the absolute agony when we heard the treatments hadn't worked. It took Gwen and I years, but we had access to fertility treatments. And when our daughter was born, we named her Hope. Hope, Gus, and Gwen, you are my entire world, and I love you.
Oh, you're from Minnesota? I'm
That's
so
kinda
sorry to
tough.
hear
We
that.
started a
Although you've
family
got good beer in your state, I'll say that.
This is a big part about what this election is
I
about.
love Minneapolis.
Freedom. When
Except it's
when
so leftist,
Republicans
but I
use the
appreciate
word
you.
freedom,
Thank you.
they mean that the government should be free to invade your doctor's office. Corporations free to pollute your air and water. And banks free to take advantage of customers. But when we Democrats
I'm about to
talk
finish
about
beer number
freedom,
7.
we mean the freedom to make a better life for yourself and the people that you love. Freedom to make your own healthcare decisions. And yeah, your kids' freedom to go to school without worrying about being shot dead in the hall. Look, I know guns. I'm a veteran. I'm a hunter. And I was a better shot than most Republicans in Congress, and I got the trophies to prove it.
They're crying.
But I'm
They're so
also a
moved by
dad.
Tim Walz.
I believe in the Second Amendment, but I also believe our first responsibility is to keep our kids safe. That's what this is all about. The responsibility we have to our kids, to each other, and to the future that we're building together, in which everyone is free to build the kind of life they want. But not everyone has that same sense of responsibility. Some folks just don't understand what it takes to be a good neighbor. Take Donald Trump and J.D. Vance. Their Project 2025 will make things much, much harder for people who are just trying to live their lives. They spent a lot of time pretending they know nothing about this. But look, I coached high school football long enough to know, and trust me on
I
this.
coach high school
When
football, and that
somebody
makes me
takes the
qualified to
time
be
to
vice
draw up a
president.
playbook, they're going to use it.
I wish.
And we know.
I wish you were right.
If these guys get back in the White House, they'll start jacking up the costs on the middle class. They'll repeal the Affordable Care Act. They'll gut Social Security and Medicare. And they will ban abortion across this country, with or without Congress. Here's the thing.
I wish.
It's an agenda nobody asked for. It's an agenda that serves nobody except the richest and the most extreme
I really
amongst
think
us.
that Nick Fuentes could benefit from my influence if I'm honest
And it's
about
an
it.
agenda that
That's
does
all right.
nothing
He's
for our
young. He
neighbors in
thinks he
need.
knows everything.
Is it weird?
That's
Absolutely.
all right.
Absolutely.
He just been
But
sitting
it's
there
also
miserable all night.
wrong. And
We've
it's
been having a good
dangerous.
time over here.
It's not just me saying
We've been
so.
engaging in this
It's
southern
Trump's
accent.
own
I've drank
people.
7
They were
beers.
with him for 4 years. They are
I know Nick
warning
doesn't
us
drink. It's
that
probably a
the
good
next 4
idea,
years
but
will be much, much worse. You know, when I was teaching every year, we'd elect a student body president. And you know what? Those teenagers could teach Donald Trump a hell of a lot about what a leader is.
I don't know about that. Tim, they're high schoolers.
My 3-year-old.
Don't spend all
I don't
day
know that Donald Trump has a
insulting
lot to
people
learn from
and
high
blaming
schoolers,
others.
Tim.
Leaders
Come on.
do the
Don't be
work.
mean.
Let's be honest.
So I don't know about you. I'm ready to turn the page on these guys. So go ahead. Say it with me. We're not going back.
We're not going back. We're not going back.
We've got something better to offer the American people. It starts with our candidate, Kamala Harris. From her first day as a prosecutor, as a district attorney, as an attorney general, as a United States senator, and then our vice president, she's fought on the side of the American people. She's taken on the predators and fraudsters. She's taken down the transnational gangs, and she stood up to powerful corporate interests. She has never hesitated to reach across that aisle if it meant improving your lives. And she's always done it with energy, with passion, and with joy.
With joy, y'all.
Folks,
Joy. If we do anything with joy, it's a good thing.
We've got a chance to make Kamala
Even
Harris
overthrowing the
next
federal
president of the
government like
United
on
States.
January 6th.
But I think we owe it to the American people to tell them exactly what she'd do as president before we ask them for their votes. So here, this is the part, clip and save it and send it to your undecided relatives so they know.
No, I don't think I will, Tim Walz.
If you're a middle-class family or a family trying to get into the middle class, Kamala Harris is going to cut your taxes.
I don't believe you.
If you're getting squeezed
I
by
think I'm going to
prescription
make
drug
more money under
prices,
Donald Trump.
Kamala Harris is going to take on Big Pharma.
I don't need no
If
prescriptions.
you're hoping to buy a home, Kamala Harris is going to help make it more affordable.
I already own my house.
And no matter who you are, Kamala Harris is going to stand up and fight for your freedom to live the life that you want to live.
Tim.
She will? For
Kamala is
Because
black.
that's
Me?
what we want
Kamala's
for
not fine for
ourselves,
me, Tim.
and
I'm
it's
a
what
white
we
lady
want
from
for
New
our
I
Hampshire.
seriously doubt that.
I agree, Nick Fuentes. I
You know, you
seriously
might
doubt
not
that
know it, but
too.
haven't
I don't think
given
so.
A lot of big speeches
Kamala
like
Harris
this.
ain't fighting for white people. She's fighting for everyone
But
else.
I have given a lot of pep talks. So let me finish with this.
I'm gonna have to
team.
fend for myself.
It's the fourth quarter. We're down a field goal, but we're on offense.
I don't care
and
how
we've
many
got the
football
ball.
references you make,
We're
Tim
driving
Walz.
down the field.
This is
And
not
boy, do we
remember
have
the
right
Titans.
team. Kamala Harris is tough. Kamala Harris is experienced, and Kamala Harris is ready. Our job for everyone watching is to get in the trenches.
Jay, I live in
and
New
do the
Hampshire. We have the
blocking and
lowest
tackling.
tax burden in the
1
country.
inch at a time.
We've got a lower tax burden.
1
I don't even
yard
pay
at a
income tax,
time.
Jay. I don't pay income
1
tax. I don't
phone
pay
call
sales
at a
tax.
time.
Don't worry about
1
it.
door knock at a time. 1 $5 donation at a time. Look,
See,
we
the
got
RNC can't match all
76
these
days.
signs.
That's nothing.
RNC didn't
There'll
have
be
big
time to
signs that
sleep
people
when
were
you're
holding
dead.
up.
We're gonna leave it on the field.
Gotta leave it on the football field. Let's make as many sports
That's
metaphors
how we'll
as
keep
possible.
Moving forward. That's how we'll turn the page on Donald Trump. That's how we'll build a country where workers come first.
Yeah, well, my
Healthcare
property
and
taxes go through
housing
my
are
mortgage,
human
Grant.
rights.
Known as like I don't even worry about it.
And the government stays the hell out of your bedroom.
I'm in a heterosexual marriage, Tim Walz.
That's
Government
how
don't
we
need to
make
worry about
America
it.
A place where no child is left hungry, where no community is left behind, where nobody gets told they don't belong. That's how we're going to
Like me.
And as the next president of the United States always says, when we fight, when we fight,
We
when
win.
we fight, thank you. God bless.
Oh God, we ended before midnight, 20 minutes early. Nick Fuentes is bored tonight. Nick Fuentes did not have a good time. I had 7 beers. I had a great
There you
time.
go. Vice President Tim Walz, vice presidential nominee.
Why are these people coming up? Who are all these people?
Ugh.
Are they all his family? Are they his like nieces and nephews and cousins and whatnot?
It's interesting, you know, this year they're just cosplaying as Republicans, right?
Yep, that's what they're doing, Nick Fuentes.
Is there something wrong with this kid or what? He seems a
Probably.
little too excited.
Probably has Down syndrome.
Maybe he's just overwhelmed with emotion.
Well, he did
But
just
it
see his
seems like it's a
father
little
accept the
much.
nomination for vice
Hate
president.
that tattoo.
Fuck you, Nick Fuentes. Tattoos are all okay.
But she's wearing the dress.
That tattoo's not
She's
great.
wearing the trad dress.
That tattoo's not great. We can admit that tattoo's not great.
His daughter is the girl Wojak. His daughter's the female. His daughter's the sundress Wojak, right?
Nick Fuentes is gonna marry Tim Wall's daughter. Just you wait.
I hate the tattoo though.
You know, you can get over it, Nick. It's all right.
Yeah, it's incredible. In 2020 and 2024, they're deeply radical. Don't get me wrong. Compared to what Democrats were 10 or 15 years ago, they're obviously so radical.
That is the correct term,
They're
Ruben.
for open borders.
That used to be the
They're
ideal
giving
body
endless
type.
money
I
to
have that
Ukraine.
body
They want a
type.
war with Russia.
Don't be
Readying the
mean.
nuclear arsenal.
Don't be like big tech insulting me.
Economic
Don't do
agenda.
that. The term
Deceptively is
Rubenesque,
radical.
okay?
Price controls.
A lot of men
Capital
find that
gains
appealing,
tax.
believe it or
Tax on
not.
unrealized gains. So it is a pretty radical program. But in the last two cycles, they are literally just cosplaying as Republicans. Joe Biden is like a skin suit of Trump. He would be like the public sector analog to Trump. They're same age, similar
He's wearing clogs,
ethnicity.
too. Those clogs are a
But
mistake,
Biden
I'll
is
tell you
the
that. She's
tough
gonna wreck those
Irish
clogs
guy,
someday.
union guy, Democrat
He's gonna be
party
like, why did I
man
wear
for
clogs
50
at
years,
DNC?
whereas Trump
That
was the
a
big
mistake. I
New
coulda
York City
worn
real
funky
estate
heels.
developer.
I could have worn sneakers.
And I've talked
I
about
wore
this a lot. I think in
clogs.
2020, they brought Biden on to relate more or not to be as off-putting to the white people in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, or even Georgia or Arizona for that matter. And I think it worked. And in 2024, they're thematically doing the same thing. They had to have Kamala because of money in order to keep the $100 and some million, probably because she's a presumptive one. She is a black woman. But they're compensating for that with Walz, who they're propping up as the, Midwestern coach who's going to help push your car out of the snow. And he's a good neighbor, real folksy. And I think that's authentic. I think that's real.
I do too, Nick Fuentes.
They're trying to say he's a fake. I think he's genuine. I think he seems like a genuine guy.
I agree.
He's a normie. A lot of normies of that generation are very liberal. How old is he?
I didn't think that was a good speech, though. I didn't
He's
think
got to
that
be
won
what,
both.
in his 60s? Okay, 60. So he's really on the cusp of
Look, he got a
boomers,
sparkle
Gen X.
stage. Look
A
at
lot
that
of those
sparkle.
guys are liberal. And if you know a
Tomorrow,
lot of
there's
people in the
gonna be
Midwest,
balloons.
and I do, I'm
Who's
from the
ready for the
suburbs of
balloon?
Chicago, I know a lot of people just like him.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
from
agree.
Minnesota, I'm
Walz
from the
is
suburbs of
likable.
Chicago,
He's
but
got
it's
a camo hat.
same deal. I know a lot of people that are like, I know people that are from Nebraska that are like that. I know a lot of Midwesterners who are the same MO.
True.
And they're teachers, they're into the teachers union, and they're super fucking liberal, and they support unions, and they're liberal on social issues. I know a lot of, so that's real. I think that's genuine. And it's not even just him, but it's the themes. It's this song, Keep Rocking in the Free World. Oprah Winfrey goes up and says, I'm a proud American. I'm an American. They weren't saying that 4 years ago. 4 years ago, they were kneeling for the flag, burning the flag. It was all the BLM, anti-white.
Well, why not?
Tearing down the
Conspiracy theorists? You
statues.
definitely go. Why not?
So they've really pivoted to embrace.
Trump rallies
it's
are
kind
fun.
of
They're
a
like
fusion.
rock
They've kind of married progressivism to liberalism to a version of
Populism.
patriotism
Populism, Nick.
that doesn't
Populism.
compete with those things. And so they found a way to pitch freedom and the flag in a way that is
I think
inclusive,
he's slurs.
in a
Chase's
way
good
that
man.
is
He's campaigning well.
collectivist. They're pitching American greatness as this big gay
Might be your last
immigrant
chance to go to
empire.
a Trump
That's
rally.
the
You don't know
pitch.
how many more they're going
They
to be.
found a version of America that they love, and it's based on civil rights movement and MLK and Stonewall. And their version of freedom is freedom to be a complete degenerate or a third-wave feminist. And now they're just sort of, it seems like they've gotten over the antipathy towards white people, and they found a way to put white people on the plantation, a very patronizing way, where they say, we can bring in the white, now that the white male has been neutered, we can bring them in as long as they're pro-gay, pro-black, deferential to women. And that's the playbook. And we'll see how effective that will be. I don't know if people are buying it. We need to talk to people. I think people are, because Kamala is polling way ahead in Wisconsin, way ahead in Michigan. So I think it's working.
True.
Trump is up on average, I think, 1 point in Pennsylvania, but Kamala's up in Michigan. I think it's a statistical tie in Wisconsin. So it seems like they brought back the Rust Belt. And I think, maybe that has something to do with the VP pick and the thematic changes. But I think they recognize they have a white problem. The Democrats recognize that they're not quite there yet where they can fully replace white people with blacks, Hispanics, Asians, women. And so in 20 and 24, the goal is to appear less threatening to white males, white females, less educated white people. And that is by kind of throwing them a bone a little bit. And that's what this represents. That's what it's been for the past couple days. And even with the Republicans, they consistently said tonight, we're not Republican, we're not Democrat. They had Republicans on stage bashing Trump. They're trying to isolate Trump and say, excuse me. Excuse me. They're trying to say, Trump is an anomaly. Trump is an anomaly. Trump is like a special category of Republican, which is especially bad, in the hopes that they can appeal to moderate conservatives or independents. I think it's a good playbook. I think they kind of recognize that wokeism and anti-white was pushing people away. And it's not that they got rid of it. They just became quiet about it. They didn't get rid of wokeism. They just sort of realized that they had to not be as aggressive because it was too electorally costly.
This evening's benediction, offered by Pastor William Hall.
All right.
And
All right. I don't feel like watching the benediction, y'all. I'm sorry. If you want to see it, you can go to Nick's channel and watch it. Looks like, well, let's see. I don't think anything really happened with the protest today. I had that up on my screen. All right. I'm drunk. You guys gave me $1,200 tonight to drink 7 beers, and I appreciate y'all. I do. I'm drunk. I'm going to go sleep it off. I'm probably going to have a hangover tomorrow, but you know what? We're going to do it all. We're going to do it all again. Because tomorrow we have the last night of the DNC, and we're going to make it through it, y'all. We're going to make it through it. I'm going to drink. No, I'm not going to have a hangover, Fluffy Cow. I'm not going to, because I'm going to drink some water. I got a whole thing of water right at my feet. I got several cans of water. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Don't wish that evil on me, Fluffy Cow. It was a great night, y'all. It was a great night. I don't really remember anything that happened, if I'm honest about it. I don't remember, but we had a good time. I had a good time. I have the hiccups. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. It's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault. It's Azure Ring's fault. Completely. But I want to remind you, I'm going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to do this all again, probably around 6:15. And I want to remind y'all that if you feel so inclined, you can head over to my merch store, which is unwokeart.com. And it is the best merch store on the internet because it has the most uppity merch on the internet. We got this socialism death skull in lots of different colors. Look at this. I'm going to get several. I'm going to get this red one. I'm going to get this black one. I'm going to get both black and red. I might even get this oxbow black. I got lots of different colors. Lots of, even a light one. I actually like this light one. I don't normally like white t-shirts because I think black brings out the color more. But I might get that one too. We've got Socialists Always Lie, black, gold, Kelly Green. Lot of dystopian reality, just to remind everyone. Socialists always lie. We got this soup can. I'm going to get this in several colors as well. I'm going to get this black one. I love this. Gold, Kelly green, navy, pink, red, steel blue. What? Why? I very rarely do a white t-shirt, y'all. We've got this Marilyn Monroe because I made it on accident, but it looks cool. It's got some purple and some pink and some orange. We've got this Equity Means Marxism. All these designs in the Unwoke Art store. You're only going to get these in my store, nowhere else, because I made them all. We've got Men Are Not Women. I never thought we'd have to say such a practical thing, but here we are. Here we go to Heather Red. That looks pretty great. I might get that one for myself. We've got gender is binary, which means men and women. Men and women, that's all there is. There are only two genders, y'all. I don't know why we have to speak sense like this, but this is the situation we find ourselves in. And gender is not queer is our last design. We got these 8 designs in the Unwoke Arts merch store. These are all 10% off for the duration of the DNC and actually through Sunday. Through Sunday, you can get all these designs for 10% off. But if you spend over $100 or more, you're going to get 25% off of everything. Not just these designs, every design in the Unwoke Art store. I got lots of stuff, y'all. And look, we've not only got those t-shirts, we've got some posters. You can get these framed. I want to get some of them framed. I want to put them up on my wall back there because I'm really proud of some of these designs, I must say. We've got, what else do we have? We've got some zip hoodies. These are on the back of the zip hoodies. I want several of these. I'm going to cut the sleeves off of some of them. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a camo hat, Jay. I don't know if I want to do a camo hat. We do have a crew cut sweatshirt, which is what I'm wearing right now. I bought this in 3 sizes too big for me. And then I cut off the neck and I cut off a little bit more. That way I can wear it on my arm like this. This is this crew cut sweatshirt. I'm wearing it in my real Marxism design, but it looks pretty great with every design. Then we've got some pint glasses. We've got some mugs. Who doesn't need a good mug? Come on. Come on, y'all. You needed a good mug. You know you do. And then we've also got some hoodies. Lots of new merch in the Unwoke Art merch store. All of this stuff is 10% off. If you spend over $100 or more, you get 25% off. Unwokeart.com. You can find it all right on the homepage. And that's all I have for tonight, y'all. That's it. That's it. With my new red hair, kind of coming across on camera, though not as red as it is in reality. It looks way more red in person, but you know what? That's all right. That's all right. All right, I'm going to go get some more Chinese dumplings. And I will be back around 6 p.m., maybe 6:15 tomorrow. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, y'all. We'll see you soon. Bye.